Hello there, everybody on the YouTube, and welcome on into our day 9 or 10 of Elden Ring RL1. Let's do it. Let's get on into it. Godskin Duo and Melania are the two that are giving us trouble, so we're going to see what we can do with some spiky fists. And 3, 2, 1, let's do. Oh, wait, I'm not on the right profile, am I? I just realized I'm probably not on the right profile. I guess we're going to find out. Nope, we are not on the right profile. Let me switch this back over. Yep, that's our other profile. That's the one I've been doing off stream. Pretty much ended up making a macro for that and just going to the genocidal cliffs and leaving that for quite a while. The only thing I hate about doing that, though, is that sometimes Elden Ring likes to crash, and when it crashes, it just completely knocks off my macros. So it's annoying. It's annoying. We're gonna load our game back up, and we're gonna do our level 1. We were trying to get Godskin with the Scarlet Rot, but I don't think that's particularly going to work. So I kind of want to give myself a little bit more leeway this time around, and I think we're going to try a different approach, which is going to be trying the Lance. Now, for those of you who don't know, there is this weapon in the game called the Lance, which is pretty self-explanatory, and essentially this thing can just blow people out of the water. Going to get some work done. Stay amazing, buddy, and see you at lunch. Buddy, take it easy. I will talk to you soon, and as always, Burke time. Thank you for being here. We will chat very soon. But yeah, essentially what I want to do here, I want to go to a very specific point of the Weeping Peninsula, and there's going to be this place where I can... Where was it? It's like by... Is it Death Touched Catacombs? How dare? How absolutely dare? What have I done to you recently? Okay. What have I done to you recently? Me and Memento, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're having a crazy good day. And yeah, we're getting started with our Elden Ring run today. Also, part of me, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but part of me is actually thinking of just throwing away the buffs we get on stuff, because I really hate buffing in Elden Ring. It is just annoying, it's problematic, and a lot of time I feel like I'm spending 90% of our run just doing that. And to be honest, I really don't want to. I really just... Buffing is annoying, and I feel like my life was better before buffing. I mean, don't you always just automatically deserve that? I mean, I guess so. Like, I guess so, but you know... How could you, Meal? How could you? Alright, so, for now... What do I got? I'm just trying to figure out, like, where can I go at this point? Because there's a very specific thing I'm looking for right now, and I think I need to be careful of this guy. Yep, there's that. And then there's one other, yeah? Also, chat, by the way, oh my god. So I finally got Dragon's Dogma 2 working with no screen tear for my stream. I had to do, like, a lot of jiggery pokery, and I finally did get it fixed, but oh, Capcom, man. Capcom just makes me annoyed sometimes with the way they choose to go about doing their stuff. Yeah, so we're finally gonna get back to Dragon's Dogma 2, because I was frankly enjoying that a lot. There's a lot of things that we still have yet to do in that, and I'm still very early. I didn't really play off stream at all, so I hope you'll all enjoy. Now that right down there is what I'm looking for. Let's see, 1, 2. Nice and easy. Now my only problem with getting the Lance here is that I will not have access to plus to get every smithing stone I wanted, because we're going to be a little bit short here on everything, so sucks a little bit, but we'll just take it and go. I kind of want to see if I can do a little bit better in terms of having a little bit more range to just poke Melania and get in, get out kind of strats. So that's what we're trying. So let's see. We do have a lot of smithing stones though, so maybe that won't be as much of an issue as I thought. So this right here, because yes, we do have the Serpent Hunter, but Serpent Hunter is it's a slower weapon, and its R2 isn't quite as great. Plus, we can do one other thing that we can't do with a lot of the other spears, and that's an infusion. And I really do want that in particular. So, We do actually have plenty of runes to actually give us probably a full upgrade, or at least as far as an upgrade as we can do. So let's do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we're out of souls. This is why I saved every single rune that I had. Like, I was like, we're gonna need these for something, even if we don't need it right now. Yo, Emmy, what's going on? Yo, welcome on in, everybody. If you do not know Emmy, not only did I meet Emmy a while ago back when they were playing some Yakuza, but they do some fantastic art. And for all you cuties coming on in, welcome on in. If memory serves correctly, I believe from Italy. But if I am wrong, please let me know. But hello there, Emmy. I hope you've been wonderful. I hope you've been taking some time to rest, and I hope your art has been coming along fantastically. To those of you joining us today, my name is Thor, and I play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're playing Elden Ring with a steering wheel. You've probably never seen something like this, so if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'm more than happy to answer anything and everything I can. And Emmy, if you got a raid to run, I know it's fairly late for you, but otherwise, tell us the next time you're streaming. And thank you again for the wonderful, wonderful raid. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to give a little raid here. Well, hey, there's nothing little about it. I appreciate you. And to everybody coming on in, here's a little bit of a little thing about what it is we do here. Enjoy. And go show Emmy some love as well. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And yo, everybody, welcome on in. Listen, you know we roll the clip, Emmy. You know we roll the clip. We're doing a no leveling run of Elden Ring, and to say it has been brutal is an absolute understatement, but to say it has been absolutely amazing is another thing we can say. And holy moly, I've been having a blast with this game. So much to learn, so much to explore, and so many ways to die miserably. But otherwise, it has been really, really fun, and just been taking it easy for the most part. Really, just getting in some relaxation. This might be a good way to do this. I just realized, so there is another move, not impaling thrust, but there is another move that I can do here, and I'm kind of thinking we should try it. Also, this is a significant damage increase right here. I think we might want to go with this. That is good. That is really good. Lance might actually be the way to go here. Especially if we get that much. The only thing I need to work on, though, is we need to have the ability to wield this. So what am I missing? I'm missing... What? Is that it? Am I really only missing... That's actually pretty wonderful. So do I have the strength one? I believe we do. Yeah, we can use it. It is fully usable. Okay, then, if that is the case, then we probably want to use enhanced charge attacks and maybe stamina here. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things. We could probably also just use this, because to be honest, I need these two. We're not really having an equipment load here. I can kind of take that off. And this can just be, if we can find any more ways to like increase any strength, which I don't think we will, but even the dex wouldn't be terrible here. It's not the greatest increase. In fact, actually, Blue Dancer Charm, it might be best to take off, because I have a feeling that I could do one of two things here. Let's put on the green turtle talisman. Honestly, I know I go back to that all the time as like a safety, but I think it works. I think it works. So yeah, so basically now we get to test this, and this is where everything is going to very quickly fall apart. I miss leveling so much. We can also try this at the temple transept, because this is something I kind of wanted to try last week, but I really didn't have any more energy for it. Now let's see, what is our move sets? So we got that looks great, and we've got that's our normal regular attack. I think I can work with that because the impaling thrust has an incredibly high poise breaking damage amount, and yeah, let's try it. Oh god, oh god. Well, that well, we're already doing great, everyone. Already doing fantastic. Congratulations, Legolo. Listen, we're doing great. We're doing great. Emmy, this has been like the last 2 streams is been this. All right, you know what though? I am gonna try, because I kind of forgot about this. What happens if I spam this? Would this no, he just aggroes at that point, but he does aggro a lot quicker, and that's not incredibly bad either way. Just gonna be getting past that, and that's the hard part for me. That's the really, really hard part for me, is just how do I deal with that? Because one of my big things is I don't want to use Cragblade. Cragblade sucks. And yo, Queen Such, or real life waifu, I saw it say, sir, ma'am, toes for free, but now I realize if there's non-bari. See, look at that. I'm messing everything up. How you doing, real life waifu? Good to see you as always. And I hope you're sitting back, relaxing, and getting chill. We are back to starting at 4 p.m. because frankly, I think it just works better for me, but I hope you've been well. All right, there we go. There we go. Congratulations on paying off my car. Thank you. Oh, I hope I never have to pay off another car again. This might work. And it's dead. We leveled up. We also died. Diabro, thank you. And Skyferris, I appreciate it. Skyfer, I appreciate you both. And honestly, I'm so pumped to just not have to pay like an extra $400 a month for something that is, I wouldn't say it's over expensive, but it just, you really do need a car sometimes, but you also just don't want to pay for one. It broke my mind not knowing a term. I appreciate you. Wait, it's called sit out. Sit out. What is sit out? Oh, I see. And I don't see, apparently. That was a trap. That was a that was a trap. Also, oh my god, I ordered something for my stream chat. I ended up getting a Stream Deck XL 3D printed holder that holds 3 Stream Deck XLs in like a 2-tiered and then 1 tier, and it does it so that I can have everything in one place. I cannot wait to get it. Still paying off my car 3 more years and she's fully mine. I've been paying mine off for 4 years, and I got mine right before the pandemic. And pretty much it came down to the fact of I put in like $100 extra per month, sometimes $130, $140 extra a month. And so I would just pay that on top of the initial principal. And this ended up cutting down my total time of having to pay by like a year. And so now my car, like, it got down to it, and I finished my taxes the other day and I was like, your taxes are way lower than they should be. So like, I'm not in a great position financially, but I was like, I could probably pay this off, and while it would suck up all of my finances for the next couple months, it would be really, really good for just paying the car off and avoiding any extra interest. And we were like a year and 1 month ahead of the entire payment. So the next time I actually needed to make a payment, according to my application, was like in February 2025, before everything got paid off. Otherwise, it probably would have been like May 2025 or something by the end. So I was having a good laugh at that. Mine was an 8-year finance. I should put a little extra work. 8-year? They don't do they do 8-year finance in the US? Because I don't think they do. And Torp, how you doing, buddy? So hey, good news. There wasn't a tornado. Thank God. Thank God. Are you safe and are you doing well? And hopefully that's not followed by a bad news, but I'm glad. Did you ever get one to do projects? Kevros, I didn't, but I go to my girlfriend's workplace and they have 3D printers. Do a 10-year on a car depending on your bank. Oh God. Oh God, imagine having to pay a car off for 10 years. The interest on that must be phenomenal. Oh, it's available in Canada, especially for a brand new car off the lot. 8 years though, how much are your cars? Don't mind, the category is still just chatting? I thought it switched. All right, cool. Let me try this. Can somebody check and see if that's Elden Ring now? So I did for my first car, paid off the last like 5K at once. I'm just saying, like, it's ridiculous. Like, even when I had like, I think it was like 4K left on the car, I was paying like an extra $100 in interest per month, and I was like, that is so much. It's good that saves on maintenance headaches. Yeah, I have no desire to do maintenance on a 3D printer. There's a light drizzle. Good. I'm glad to hear that nothing bad has happened. There we go. And I refreshed, it's still just chatting? Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't be still just chatting. I'm doing good, by the way. Second day at new job and plenty to go. Nice. Nice. All right. It is just chatting. What? That is weird. All right, let me try this again. Elden Ring. So it's ain't your friend today? It really isn't. It's never my friend. I just tolerate it. There we go. Oh, weird. Wait. Wait. Okay. So is it Elden Ring now or just chatting? I swear, Twitch hates me today. Okay, it's Elden Ring. Good. 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 Got a brand new hybrid back in 2019. Oh, nice. How do you enjoy the hybrids? So the second you looked away, an ad bar popped up right in the direction you were looking at, made it seem like you were contemplating the advertisement. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oh, no. What got him. Dia bro, how you doing, by the way, today? Good to see you and welcome on in. And waifu, so I decided to switch my stream schedule back to normal, back to 4 p.m. And oh, I feel so much better doing it. I genuinely feel so much better having done so, and I feel like it's better for the stream. All right, there we go. What was that? That was weird. Okay. That's gonna be difficult to get used to. But Twerp, yo, what's been up, buddy? And also to everybody, thank you for all your support. Thank you for everything you do, including reminding me of my stuff. Took 6 hours over 2 days, but I got Melania. Nice, good stuff. So now that you've done that, are you feeling better? Because I know Melania is kind of like a that is the difficult boss. I might, you know, we're gonna come back to this boss. Just chilling, drinking this red fermented fruit adult beverage, and my lord, it's good. Ooh, what kind of beverage is that? Black Flame Ritual worked like a charm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might be the answer. Where do I get the twin? Oh my god. Is that the one in Caled? That might be the answer. Hold on. Spirit Caller Cave. Is it really in that one? Oh, I could do that. I could do that, but I really don't want to. Black Flame would be a great... Oh, no, wait. No, I can't. Wait, no, that's a spirit... That's a Spirit Ash, isn't it? Not a Spirit Ash. That's an Ash of War. Black Flame... I swear this is an Ash of War. Black Flame Tornado. Yeah, there's no requirements on that. Grants phase and skills to an armament. Does 33 stance damage, which is actually pretty significant. That's actually pretty significant. And it's a company from North Dakota called Drecker. I highly recommend if you ever see them around. They have fancy labels and drinks are delicious. Just make sure you don't grab the double IPA. I don't drink, but I always appreciate hearing about it. So thank you very much. And let's see. Just trying to think of how do I want to do this. This is going to be so difficult. This is going to be so difficult. So let's see. Crumbling. So you know what the crazy thing is, dear bro? That's not where you get Black Flame Tornado. You get it from Crumbling Farum Azula. You get it from Crumbling Farum Azula. Oh. So it's literally the boss I'm trying to kill right now. Ah, that sucks. Literally the thing I was just thinking of. A Flavor Blasted, welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. And, oh. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to learn it then. Sucks that we can't do anything about that, though. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you? I'm doing good. My car's paid off. My life is going good. Did some Earth Day stuff the other day. And, can't complain too much, really. Which was the one that shoots fire pillars. It's in Giants Land. Black Flame Ritual. I'm thinking of the Black Flame Tornado. Here, Black Flame Ritual. Let me see. This one would be hard for me to do. I was hoping more so for the tornado because it's a little bit easier to get off against stuff, and I can stand behind a wall because of how large it is. Can't do that. It's also on Godskin Peeler though, and you can get that to kill. That's not a bad idea. Okay, but my question is it possible? Dexterity. Hold up. If I can do this right, this might be possible. That is possible. That is possible. You said that one's at the Windmill Village. Oh, that might just be the place we're going to go. Gonna take you for a ride. God, that would be good. That would be good, and that would be a good weapon. An okay day, I guess. I had a therapy session. I planned all my meds for the week, which I'm getting better at. I made meals for my week. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sounds like you're getting ahead of things. I love to hear it. We love to hear some good productivity. And productivity is the word of the week. What did I have here, and why did I move anything off of this? Was it the green turtle? Okay, so we will try that. I think that's a good idea. P-Mux, I think that is a great idea. Yeah, Meeping Rosa, that was my thoughts exactly. Hey, did I do this though? Please don't tell me I sold this. Please don't tell me I sold this weapon. Oh no. No, I have it. I have it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. And I can use it too. Even better. That is good. That is fantastic. So this weapon right here, in my opinion, is one of the best weapons for a whole host of reasons. Now, let's see if I can do this. There's the move I want. Perfect. And that's exactly what I want, because basically what I want to do here is I want to slam this down and I want to cause stance damage to them. Now this weapon I can also put on one of two things. I can put on bleed, which I'm probably going to do because it's just absurdly easy with this weapon, especially if you have two different weapons. Now in this case, I'm just going to keep it on this because I think it will still be a little bit easier, but this weapon is just good. So I'm not going to have to worry too much. And yo, GK, how's it going? Oh man, I am so pumped that we still have that. I got so scared that we had like sold that to the shop. We're definitely going to have to try out some stuff, but I feel like if I just have a little bit more movement and room to do this, I'll be fine. The current build is Eleonora Pole, Godskin Peeler. I'm not surprised. I think I missed out. Wait, no, did I? Actually, we might have the Eleonora Pole. We do. Oh my god. Oh my god. It might actually be possible for us to use this. We're not. I don't know, actually. Because if I take that down, that takes our dexterity just low enough. That might not be possible. Is there a way for me to raise this like any more besides the helmet? Because no, even then I couldn't do it unless I did. No, it won't physically work. It won't physically work. What's up, Cinnamon? And yo, hello there, Hunter Bear. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you all. And what is going on? Ooh, I see you all doing some Elden Ring as well. Hello there, friends. Hello there, peeps. And to everybody joining us today, welcome. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator, who's about to wire a very ugly mask in the game. But we're also doing this as a no-leveling run of Elden Ring with the steering wheel on not on DK bongos, and no spirit ashes, no summons, no nothing. Shark Boy, hello there. Demon, welcome. And also, of course, a Cinnamon Bow. I didn't realize what you were trying to say, but now I do. To everybody joining us tonight, hello there. It is wonderful to have each and every one of you. And Bear, when's the next time you're streaming? And thank you for the follows. They are all anonymous, so that you can come in here and chill and chat. If you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free, but otherwise remain in the shadows like Batman. He likes his shadows. Steering wheel is definitely DK bongos. We're in a simulation. Listen, don't say that. don't say that. We're real quick upgrading a weapon in our RL1 to see if we can make some progress on the Godskin duo and Malenia, who we have been on for quite a little bit. And you'll be streaming Saturday, 2 p.m. EST for fishing only. What do you mean? Wait, what? Fish? I'm sorry. Chat, somebody explain to me. Fishing only, Skyrim. And for those of you coming on in for the very first time, allow me to introduce what we do. Enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... Tab. You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Sugar sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. So I realized we only have plus 18 on this weapon, but that's okay. I'm still going to try and run it anyway. And we're going to use these Ashes of Wars for something productive. Now, I think in this case, I don't really want to change the Ash of War too much, which is kind of problematic because I would actually like to put on blood or something else here, but I don't really know if I have a choice. I'm just going to keep it as it is. We're going to hope that we can make the black flame work. And maybe I can do something with this. What is Thor Gets Mug? Try it and find out. It literally throws stuff at us. I'm role-playing a fisherman in the world of Skyrim. I'm playing with no HUD, no map, no fast travel and survival mode, as well as only wearing fishing clothes and only items I may acquire through fishing or buying items I purchased with money made off of selling. How are you doing that? That sounds masochistic. I hope you don't mind me saying. Wow, just mugging me. How dare? How absolute dare. But so far the run is going good. We're at Malenia. We're also at the Godskin Duo, and they've been giving us trouble. Godskin Duo, I'm trying to learn their moveset a little bit more. We have gotten comfortable with them to a degree, but unfortunately it requires a lot. And then Malenia has just been trucking us. Like, she's been absurdly hard. So I'm kind of like learning the hard way on how this run is going to have to be done, because the no leveling is tough. Also, everybody, if you do want to chat about anything, please feel free to. And thank you. And doo-ba-doo-boo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-da-bo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But currently I'm about 20 hours in, and all I've done is paint or a small part of a fishing quest, and I have about 10% of the map drawn out. And wait, you're using MS Paint? Get out! You are not. You are not. Are you really? Okay, that might actually be one of the best things I've ever heard. I'm unknown. I'm either a demon or a devil, depending on my mood, and YouTube channel is my Twitch name. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome on in, demon. That demon was unknown. I have no map and no HUD, so I have no compass. Get out. Oh my god. So you're 20 hours in, so have you done anything like significant story-wise? Okay, I need to figure out how this is going to work, because this is going to become increasingly difficult with all this. I kind of want to see if I can force him over here so I can do this. It's going to be too long. I can't do it. It's going to be too long to get the twin blades off, and it leaves us very open. Ooh, that's going to suck. Nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Wow, eating pickles now. Chat's got some big ones today. Actually not. It took like 3 hours to find a fishing rod, and most of it has just been me finding a little map scraps and following rivers. Oh no. Please, when you're done, please save that so I can see. Like, I really want to see that entire map when you're done. It just sounds so chaotic, and I love every single second of everything that you've described. Can we use this? That's an option. That's an option. Do I have Lion's Claw? Hold on. If I have Lion's Claw, Ash of War, I might be able to use this for bonking. It's nothing compared to the masochism in this run. Listen, we both chose our own ways, okay? We both chose roads to our own doom. I want to use Wild Strikes. I know it won't work. So let's look up where the Lion Strike is, and maybe I can do this. Chat has woken up today and chose violence. When do you not? Hold up. Chat didn't choose violence? Excuse me? Like, chat always chooses violence. I don't think there's been a day where you have not. So, yeah. You chose violence. Well, that's very evident, like Golo. Okay, that was very evident. Do you see what I did there? I'm sorry. I'll just leave now. I do need to go to Fort Gale, so here's what I am gonna do. You did also? You're the devil? Well, welcome on in, devil. I got this golden fiddle. Would you like to do a gambit or a gamble? I mean, they're the same thing, so don't worry. Don't think about it too much, but, you know. You know. It's fine. It's fine. Now, how do I two-hand? It has been way too long since I played this. There we go. All right, perfect. Generally, this run has made me appreciate so many smaller details like that. No, but I'd like your soul for a snack. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm all out of souls. I kind of ate the last one. It was right there, and it was so scrumptious, and I just didn't want to get up to go to the refrigerator. You know, sometimes the soul's just right there, and I couldn't stop with just one. You know how that goes. You just can't have one. Pringles. It's kind of like that. I took my girlfriend's soul. I took my soul, put them in the microwave, deep fried them, and soul. Soul, some French words here. Okay, you just need them. You get it, Shark Boy. See, you're eating stuff in the sea all the time. You know what you want. You want to eat all those little fish. In this case, I just wanted to eat souls and maybe hammers and maybe whatever else was around. So did you start this one on a fresh save? This was a fresh save. This was a completely fresh save. Like, when I say that we have done crazy things on here, it has been ridiculous. And it was definitely a fresh save. Oh, funny thing is, we've been on this save for about 84 hours. Oh my god, how are we alive? We should have fallen off that cliff. We should have. Hold on a second.
Because I'm a potato.
We should have been off that cliff, okay? I don't know what in the geometry they decided to let us back on there for, but that was good. That was good. I'm just as surprised as you, buddy. I am just as surprised as you. Now, the crappy thing is I'm gonna have to kill this guy for, I think, Lion's Claw. So let me switch back to this. Pro gamer moves right there. Listen. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Pro gamer. Okay. Well, I would like to not die, so how about we just... Okay. I was trying to stun him, but he said no. He said no. Unfortunately, I fell off a little bit before I was ready because I was going to pop my physic. Nice thing is we get a steak of Monica. Pro gamer moves, always. Yummy souls. Oh my. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my. Told my hubby this morning that he's serving a life sentence. He said, what for? And I said, well, you served a little over 10 years. And it's because you stole my heart. Oh, rip. Well, you know, sometimes they just got to serve the sentence. So wait to see how many souls you lost on a run. Well, oh my God. I lost about 2 million the other day on a new game. This is accurate. Ballistical, you're driving me ballistical. How you doing, darling? How you doing, darling? We are about to suffer. At least Fort Gale isn't the worst thing to get to. It's kind of just like doing the Olympics. You just got that track and field thing where you're just, oh God, never mind. It's bad. Come on, come on. There we go. Working and lurking. Well, hey, I appreciate the work and lurk as always. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I appreciate you. And please continue to work, lurk, and do it. I had arrived right around when you poured water on your pants. Don't tell new chat about my water and pants situation. That was a very specific moment, okay? That didn't happen. Nobody can prove it. I imagine 200-meter hurdle race. Listen, I know a hurdle when I see one. It's this entire run, okay? Oh my God. How did that emote get approved? How? Saw this and thought it was funny. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. But how many hours are on the save? Around 84. How did I not get dehorsed? Very carefully. Here's my thing. Is there a way for me to do this from up here? Because if I can, I will. But I don't think any of these have... Ah, but we do have an option. I just realized I don't need to do this like this. We have bleed arrows and scarlet rots, which I now no longer need. And you dodge. Of course you do. Dodge into a wall, my friend. Please. 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 I hate you. Oh my God. Stop it. You are not an anime character. Oh my God. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? Do you want to game? Just give this to me, okay? Just. What are you in the Dragon Ball Z? Oh my God! Oh man, they were like, we're gonna make this difficult. What is this? Do you see this, Chad? Do you see this? I am so. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Hi, just wait. My mom's calling me. Oh my God. Hi, just stay right there, please. Instant transmission, ultra instinct. Listen, this boy may not be ultra instincting, but... Hi, if you could just sit. Thank you. Bye. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad it had to end like this. We tried to warn you in the end. So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the fish. I'll take it. I just don't like coming down to this fight. That's my only thing. Like, I can do it. POV, you're the villain in the anime. Cue Goku music. I'm definitely the villain in the anime, and also the hero. No, I'm not. I'm just the person who gets isekai'd by the truck. Truck-kun, the true savior of the anime universe, takes characters and turns them into other characters. The true savior anime you never need to know. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. There are main characters that are evil? Listen, are there? Are there? Or are there... Listen, Truck-kun is the greatest anime hero, and I will take no slander. All right, sir, that was very rude. I'm gonna need you to stop. Is that your... Oh God, that's your pokey friend. Really? Gonna be like that, huh? Okay. There we go. Can I eat their souls? I mean, if you can get to them in time. Unfortunately, I'm already eating them. Inception is just live action. Actually, Inception is just live action anime. If you've ever seen the movie Paprika, that is a fantastic anime movie that really goes above and beyond and actually helped to inspire the movie Inception in the first place. It also has one of the greatest soundtracks for an anime movie I've ever watched. Ever. Surprised he didn't one-shot you? I know, I am too. Also, you know, I just realized, if we're not wearing the blue dancer charm, I can technically wear the turtle shell. Turtles in a half shell. Do. Yo, Red Leaf, how goes the art? How do you do? And welcome on in. There we go. Okay. Look at that. All right, now that we got everything we need, we're going to go back. And we are going to do this one more time. It's funny to me how many times I'm like, we got to go back and see if I can get this now. I'm doing all right. How about you? So far, we're trying to see if we can survive this. We've been doing all right. I decided to revert my stream schedule back to 4 p.m. because I was having a little bit of trouble keeping up with my life and with streams and stuff like that. So, and frankly, I'm happy I did. I think it's much better for me personally. Also, let's do this. Let's get our poise. If we're not worrying about any... See, that's my thing. There's some things I can't do if I have a heavy build, including outrunning certain stuff. So I'm going to keep this off for now. But... what was the anime movie called again? Paprika. Paprika. Black Swan was heavily influenced by Perfect Blue. Really? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, what we just did, though, is I wanted to get a specific item so that I could end up trouncing enemies by jumping onto them, which would allow us to avoid a lot of hits in certain ways. So I'm going to show you all what I mean by that in a few. We're going to go and put on... that's actually pretty cool, but not what we needed. And me and my little sister... wait, what? Me and my little sister 24/7? Her, how do you drive a car? You go vroom vroom. I mean, you're not wrong. Just you need to add a couple more facts in there. You just go vroom vroom. There it is. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Now, this is technically a much stronger one, and I'm going to do this. Normally, there's two ways you could do this. You could do a cult, which if you had a lot of stats in, say, Arcane, would be great because you're getting extra mixed stuff together, and it ends up producing some higher AR output. But what we want is we want to take cold, and we're going to put this on because then we get frost buildup and we get blood loss buildup. And now I can have those in combination while also doing immensely large slams on these enemies. And I'm going to show you what we mean. So if I come right here and I do this, there's that move right there. And while that thing does use up a lot of FP, I can heal it. So as long as I can get in quite a few, I should be fine. Found a YouTuber TikTok to get obsessed over. They do cooking shorts and TikToks. But they're how to basics, older, mature French, German brother. They don't destroy their kitchen like how to basic does. Hence why I said mature. Is there such a thing as a how to basic mature? Like, I don't know if there is. And I'm dead. It was a good try, everybody, but we're going home now. I would have liked to live slightly. That's the thing about coming back to these games after like a week of not playing, or like after a couple days off, is that I don't remember how to play them. So I have to teach myself every time, and I get better at the muscle memory. Man, it's tough. Doesn't destroy the kitchen. Isn't that just normal cooking TikTok, right? But you just got to add a little bit of, isn't everybody so creative? Okay, that was a good amount of damage. I could probably stun. This is actually a little bit, I was going to say better, but that didn't work. Probably not being an adult, being mature as well as asking too much. Listen, what's maturity? Can somebody let me know? It's one-shotted as soon as they enter the room. But we didn't get one-shotted yet. Again. Also, Shark Boy, and to anybody else coming on in, I realized I didn't tell you all when you came in. My pronouns are they, them. But thank you all for being here. Every day you practice, you don't practice, you lose 2 days of practice. Listen, I haven't played this game too much to lose 2 days of practice, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna run around. We're just gonna Korean K-pop this. Of all the things one shot, Is the turtle shell worth over something else, or does nothing else give you a buff? I mean, the only thing I can really do is the physic, and at that point, everything still one-shots me. There's nothing that I can do at this point in the game to stop stuff from one-shotting. Pretty much everything will one-shot you. K-pop means like Korean pop band, essentially, and usually they have very extravagant, really, really cool dances and stuff like that. Think like the Beatles, but Korean, and much more pop music. They just walk around the stage? No, they do some pretty extravagant dances, actually. They do a lot of cool stuff. I'm saying, like, is there something to give you an edge over the shell? There's definitely stuff that could give me an edge, but in this case, like, I could technically make a buff build right now and go ahead and switch some things around, but the problem is it doesn't really do that much. So I'm kind of at this point of, I just have to learn the movement and be really good at dodging. But yeah. Do you have the avoid death physic? I do. I do have the avoid death physic at least once. Like, I really... And the thing is, I am technically making things harder on myself by not using buffs. Okay, so that will stun him. Go in here. There we go. That's doing all right. Not as great as I'd like, but as long as I avoid him, I can be slightly fine. Now, here's the other thing we're going to do here while we have the chance. All right, and we're just going to stand. Whoa, that was a close one. Okay. There, stand there. Stand. Don't let the other one. Screw it, we're alive. Nice. Very nice. There we go. All right, so far this is good. I just need... This is actually much better than... Whoa, you are running. My dude. Can we not? All right, there's that. All right, now let's stand here. And there's that. Wow, he's rolling over. Ooh, that is tough. You're still the champ. I could never RL1. You know, that's what I thought until this year. And then once we went through Sekiro with the steering wheel, I was like, like we can do it. Sometimes that much is just enough. Yep, it's just enough. Like, but yeah, you know, that's what I said. Because you remember me, I always said I'd never do an RL1. And then we did Sekiro, no health upgrades, no skill upgrades, no nothing like that. But basically, let me give you the rundown of everything we need to do here, chat. I need to wait for that one to separate, and then as soon as that goes, I need to dodge in here, do an up right there, get slashed in half, proceed to die, you know, all the usual things. Get back in the basement. There we go. And, your dad bought you a fursuit, cat paws, now IDK what to do with them? You use them, okay? If you don't want those, I will take them because I can make memes out of them. But no, what you actually got to do is you just got to do the caramel dance and dance. You just got to do that and post that on the internet. There you go. You love them? Then use them. Use them. Plus, fursuit cat paws are expansive. Oh my god. Let's see. All right, so just to get myself back into the swing of things, let's put on the spiky balls real quick. We're gonna do this, and then I'll go back in. Only $30? Nice. Viral fan dancing. Oh. All right, I'm not gonna do any more than that because frankly, I hate the second one. I might actually put him to sleep. I might see, because the big one will not dodge us. The smaller one will. And so if I can simply get him there, I could take out the other one. Isn't it a Dutch song? You know, I've never actually wondered where it was from. That wouldn't be surprising, though. See, and now I need to stay away. 3, 2, 1... Darn it. It's because he took or he's too fat to dodge. I mean, he's a big character. He is a wall of a character who is there to stop you from really being able to chunk through him. He actually is great for sleeping both of them at the same time. If you allow one of them to get close, you can use a sleep pot, and it helps immensely for you to being able to take them down But I'm trying to learn this fight a little bit better before I do that, because otherwise it's going to be really hard. Now, he will not dodge. No, he will not. Okay. But he will aggro me. Interesting. So I don't mind that. See, I just need to find a way. Think it's Swedish? Huh. So I guess my question is at this point, do I go to Melania and try her, or do I do this? You knocked him, other dudes shouldn't have hit you. It's very not cool. Well, see, that's the problem with this boss. That's what makes this boss too hard. I think the way Killer Draco said it last stream was best, is the fact that this is two 1v1 bosses put into a 2v1 stage, and so they don't attack with each other, they attack independently at any time. And so there's not really so much of a pattern as much as there is a, you got to be very careful of what you're doing. And it is Swedish. Interesting. All right, might not be the worst. 1, 2, 3. I just want one more hit. Shoot, run, run, run. As long as we stay here, we should be fine. As long as it doesn't catch a corner. 3, 2, 1. That was still better. That was still better, and we're getting better at executing that easier. Just I need to find a way to pull the other one, and there just isn't a way other than sleeping, is there? If I could get everything else here, I would love that. That's what I don't like about multi-boss fights. They just seem to be thrown in the same room. You know what the funny thing is, though? Like, I feel like, yeah, in Elden Ring, they do a less good or a less decent job of doing like ONS did. Like, the Misbegotten and the Crucible Knight. That is a brutal battle to actually do. Especially once they're in there at the same time. So you pretty much always want to come back later after doing the Radon Festival. Consumables in Elden Ring are so stressful. They are, because like some of them you just don't get a lot of in general, and it becomes extremely hard to deal with it. Like the sleep pots, you only get 100 total sleep pots potentially, so if you use those up, you end up screwing yourself. And God forbid you decide to make arrows on a boss that likes to dodge a lot. Good luck. Like, you're just not gonna have a good time. You are just not gonna have a good time. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Ah, man. I'm trying to do what I can. I think I just have to be really patient. Like this boss, I feel like I only want to use a consumable after a boss is dead, because otherwise I'm too anxious to waste it. Well, like in Pokemon way back in the day, I used to do this thing where I'd be like, I need to save all the elixirs because I might need this. I might need this max survive. I might need all this stuff that I would then not use, and I'd have like 15 or 16 of them by the end of the game, because I was like, I don't want to use this here as I might need it. And like Pokemon is never really a game where you need anything. Yo, Zenvin, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Exactly how you played. Yeah, it's just brutal. It's because when you get special items like that, it makes you think that you need to save it for a perfect situation. Even in Final Fantasy and a couple other games, I had that. And all for the Elite Four. I never had that much trouble with the Elite Four, but there was always times like later on when I'd be fighting legendaries or something, where I'd be like, I need a max revive so I can simply keep my Pokemon alive because I ran out of revives. On the ring, you can use a consumable and then die in 2.3 seconds. Exactly. All right, let's try not running and seeing if we can force the AI of this to kind of walk with us, because yeah, that seems to just do better when I don't run. It's just hard to get a hit against these guys. Like, it is just really, really hard. Doom 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 ba doom boom ba doom ba doom boom doom ba doom boom ba doom ba doom boom. All right, I'll tell you what. We use Lance for Melania. I'm going to keep Spiked Star Fists on because I think those will just do better, and then I can go from there. And honestly, I think that'll work. If it gives you an extra hit before you die, I'd totally use consumables. All right, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate. The funny thing is, I know if I were to come in here and boost everything I have, I could do so much better. Like I genuinely. It's quite the swipe with that sword. Yeah, so they have like a kind of like a poke and then a swoop back where they can slash you should you continue to come at them. And it's very deceptive. A little bit more annoying for me to detect when it's going on. Just they have a lot of movements that together just are destructive. Listen, my person, my dude, what did I do to you? Why are you doing this to me? Let's see. I could technically just put on enhanced charge attack at this point. I guess it would kind of do the same thing because I don't really need that much dex. So I'll do that. I'll do that. With the two enemies, sometimes it's just truly impossible to dodge certain combinations depending on positioning. Yeah, and that's my big thing is when they can attack independently of each other, but also at the exact same time. It's... the one thing I found that is effective against them is if you use a potion, you can force them into animation inputs that basically allow them to... or you force them to throw a black flame fireball, and that can be really helpful. But other than that, though, it is tough. All right, let's try out Melania for a little because I know God's Skin's gonna take us like a long time to do. I can already see God's Skin just being one of those ones that we just will struggle with. So for now, we're gonna go struggle with another one. And Melania, I actually feel like we were making better progress on. So let's see, Hallig Tree Roots. Here we go. Doo-ba-doo-boom. All right, so like I said before, we're not going to worry about buffing. I'm just going to come in here, I'm going to do my thing, and we'll see if I can make this work. Wait, you know what though? No. So that one I just need to back up on. Like that one is even that hard. That one I just need to move back. All you got to do is dance with her. Pretty much, like interestingly enough, pretty much. It's learning her dance and then how to do it. Also, I just realized something. I need to craft. Why can I not craft? Oh, okay. Blade of Mikola. Well, you're doing a great job. And, you know, the workplace is very proud of everything you've accomplished. But could you stop killing the new hires? Thank you. Melania would be a horrible boss to work for. Like, you just get in there and she's just already talking about never knowing defeat. And it goes on for like 30 minutes at the board meeting until finally everyone just has to say, we get it. You've never lost a day in your life. My thing is, she always does at least up to 3 hits. And talk about a toxic work environment. I know, right? It really rots of just bad workplace management. Eventually played Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what everyone told me. Never been a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I appreciate it. Seem like the person who would. No, actually, I'm the type of person who wouldn't. I'm not great with jump scares. I'm terrible with being scared. So I also just, I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's is not the kind of horror I like. Like if I'm going to do horror or anything, it's psychological. God darn it. Play it? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Not my kind of game. But totally, Cal, how you doing today? And welcome on into our community. Have you been playing some Elden Ring as well? Let's see. Let's put this on. Let's get that back. Maybe at least get the books. I just don't have any interest. It's not a very interesting series to me. Like I get why people play it. I just don't like the concept. I don't like the horror type, and I don't know. I feel like if I wanted to do anything with Five Nights at Freddy, it would be the Nicolas Cage movie, Willy's Wonderland or whatever it was, because that was quite fun. But I don't know, just never got into Five Nights at Freddy to any degree. What is the buff you get for the special on the fist? It's called Crag Blade. It increased my poise damage. Spent loads of time with Elden Ring, jumping back in with some mods lately. Which ones are you doing? Are you doing Convergence? I know a lot of my friends have been going to Convergence a bit. God darn, can you not? She's very particular. Mortuary Assistant was good. I liked Mortuary Assistant. Just Freddy's is all like jump scare stuff in particular that I don't find particularly interesting or innovative. So for me, it was just like meh. Like I get why people like it. It's just not for me. Like if I'm gonna play a horror game, I'm gonna play Alien Isolation. That's what I'm gonna play. Mortuary System was also pretty good. And I actually had a chance to meet the main game developer for that game. Very nice person. All right, give me that. Five Nights at Freddy movie was good. A lot of people liked it from what I heard. And speaking of which, did anyone see that Keanu Reeves is going to play a character in the new Sonic movie? I won't say any more than that to avoid spoilers. Mortuary Assistant was not nice to you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that game wasn't nice to anyone, was it? Crowd control mostly, some seamless scope. Okay, now crowd control Elden Ring, that is an entirely different bit. Like I did that a couple weeks ago and oh my god, I had so much fun. We ended up doing it on my birthday and one of my viewers ended up summoning in Rykard and Fire Giant at the same time. Would not recommend. I don't do well jump scares either. Yeah, it's just not my kind of game. Just not my kind of game. All right, Melania. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, there we go. There we go. Get that. Just get a little bit. I just need to see how much I can realistically do. All right, so now she's going to do her thing. Now I need to watch out for waterfowl at this point. So we are going to do exactly that. And there it is. Yes! Yes! Yo! Let's go! We just survived it! Okay, I can do this. Bets! Awesome! Awesome! That is actually fantastic progress. My favorite is the clip of Jim Carrey talking about how he's retired from acting and would only come back if the Divine bestowed him a role meaningful enough to return. Cuts to Eggman. I mean, and he may be the new cast member as a Marvel character. Really? Which one? And yeah, no, Jim Carrey is perfect for Eggman, honestly. All right, 1, 2, and then 3. Yes! Oh my god, we survived twice! Oh my god, even if we die, it's still a win. It's still total win. Alright, we're gonna force her over to us. Ghost Rider was a... Shoot. One. We got out of 2. We got out of 2 of those attacks. I honestly think that was amazing. Particular encounter in one of the hallways almost made me quit the game. Literally, I don't blame you. The jump scares in, like... I'm trying to think, like, we have... Which one was it? Do I still have that emote? Because we had an emote from me getting scared. Like, this was... What was this one? This was the Don't Speak game. I still love that emote. But I had to take out the trash. We ended up getting further into the Melania fight. We ended up dodging 2 of her waterfowl moves. And I'm so happy. So much fun. Godric the Grafted had 2 giant octopi, demi-humans, and giant metal ball. Erdtree Avatar, Rot Priest, and I think some rats. Needless to say, it didn't go well. Jeez. It was the perfect defense for that last hit. She was mad you didn't die on that 1 HP. She really was, though. Hello there, Zesticle. Have we won yet? Well, we're at Melania, so we're doing something right. We're doing something right, okay? And I'm proud of that. I think by me focusing less on, like, the setup, I get a lot less... Like, I feel like I'm just enjoying myself more. And, yeah, we tortured Thor so much in the Don't Speak game. Oh, my God. Oh, that was a game and a half. Speaking of which, I may have a way to get those kinds of games, or we have to use microphones for that, a little better done. So I'm a little bit excited because I kind of figured out that there was something that I could do there, and so I might end up getting something to make the talking through the microphone easier for that. That one was a bit tricky. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, and dead. Oh, oh no, not like this, not like this, no. Clam Pulp, how you doing? How you doing, Clam Pulp? Good to see you and welcome on in. And listen, we're making progress as one can against Melania. I'm really hoping that we can get this without using like the frost bots. If I can just get used to that. Her first 2 parts of the waterfowl are really easy to dodge. All right, 1. We're gonna force her in. Wow, that did not work how I thought. Okay. Do you find light load is significantly better than feeling than medium? I think like 95% of the time my game is on medium load. I would prefer to do light if I can, because there's some times where that little bit more helps me out. Medium is still great though, and I think if you can have up to 51 poise, go for it. What happened? You had to take the trash out? Well, we are still on the same boss, and we're working on getting her combat down, Shark Boy. So don't worry, you didn't miss much. There we go. All right. There's 1. I'm gonna just do that. All right, 1 more. 2. Good, good. All right, 3. And then 1. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I missed by like a hair. I'm a heavy guy. Chunky roll everywhere. See, chunky rolling I don't find bad, like as long as you can make it work. Got her toes on that first hit. Yep. Yep, we got her. We got her. Listen, we're doing all right though. Like my big thing here is I need to finish learning her routine. Like overall, she's a very swift boss, but she's not very varied in her movesets. The only thing you really have to watch for is the waterfowl and getting stuck in too many of her attacks. There's very specific points that she leaves herself open, and that's what I'm trying to do. I did not mean to do any of that. I should have jumped there. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, for me though, like medium rolling, I would much prefer to have light rolling for some things, and I wish that we could have easier light roll or easier light weight, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Even if I wear armor at this point in the game, the hits all still kill me in one go. I'm trying to see what the timing is for that. She definitely makes it difficult here. Like, she makes it very, very difficult. I figure at level 1 you're dead no matter what. I was curious. I have very little of my own experience. Yo, welcome on into the Echo Noctua crowd, and yo, beep beep, yellow taxi go vroom, and so does this Elden Ring stream. Tells you pop it on in, if you like a little crazy taxi. Well, jump on into some Elden Ring, and everybody, hello there. We're on Melania, Blade of Michaela, who has never lost a single match. She needs you to know it, and so do I, because so far it's remaining true. But Echo, how was your stream? How are you? And GG on the car, thank you. Pretzel, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. And everybody, if you do not know my good friend, the wonderful, and don't you talk about my windshield, Pretzel. Come on, man. How you gonna throw me under the, listen, it's in the progress being fixed, okay? It's not my fault some semis are trucks, okay, or semis are like that. But no, otherwise it's going good. It's going good. And everybody, if you do not know my good friend Echo Noctua, please be sure to go follow them. They're playing this game called Yellow Taxi Go Vroom, which we're going to be playing later this week, and also some Dragon's Dogma along with it. And Echo is a good friend of mine. So is Hard Pretzel. I hope you'll follow them both. Pretzel does some wonderful stuff on YouTube, and Echo does some hilarious content in general, from multiplayer or multi-controller playthroughs using Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, all that jazz, and it is awesome. But Pretzel, how have you been? How's the Squigsters? And yeah, what have you been up to? And I'm sad you're getting sick. You just do not have a break, do you? It's taking so long to get to the goods your way. Work has been kicking my butt. You're good. Yeah, let's chat soon. I'm free later tonight if you want to chat at all, but otherwise, dude, I get it. Don't even worry. Like, we'll chat. All right. That was weird. 2 games on controller, variety content, all of it. So when are you going to do Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 at the same time? Because that's the playthrough I want to see. I want to see somebody do Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Actually, I could probably do that. Actually, now that I'm thinking, I could definitely do that. Heather came back from Boston with 6 weeks airplane, and now it's my turn. Oh, so yikes. Can't even beat Elden Ring. I'd never survived Dark Souls. Dark Souls is easier. That's only like a 10-hour adventure at max. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. One, two. Oh my god, she's so quick. Friend, please. No, I need to see this. Chat, what if we did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 at the same time? Like, I'm actually relatively confident I could actually get through them using one controller. In fact, Echo, I feel like we should talk about this because I kind of want to see it. You sound like a person writing my schedule. Listen, it's only 10 hours. It's fine. God, that... Maybe we could try and do that on a steering wheel. That would be brutal, but... Honestly, I'm kind of down to try this. As masochistic as it sounds, I just need to find out how we would do it. Like, realistically... Steering wheel would control both, same action, same everything. God, I'm trying to think now. Like, how would we do it? Because, like, most of the bosses in Dark Souls are not that hard. Dark Souls 3 has a pretty specific scheme. The only thing about Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 is they dodge differently. And so that changes a bit of your movement. And also the Orlando rafters can go... Yeah, that'd be tricky, but cool. If the game can accept inputs when not in focus, you'd be good. I guess we'll have to see. All right, here we go. Can you not? Like, seriously, sit, please. And nope, she moving. This girl is moving. This girl is moving. Yeah, da 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 da. There we go. Now you're sitting. Perfect. Dead. Yeah. I gotta bail though, buddy. Gonna go lay down. Of course, please do your thing, and we will talk to you very soon. Thank you so much. And I'll definitely take that good luck on Millennium. Believe me, I'm going to need it. I think I'm going to switch to the Lance here. Because, like, interestingly enough, I do actually want to see what the poke damage is here. To see if we can break her in that manner. Because the reach might actually be much better for us. So let's try this. And then if this doesn't work, we can always try the Great Mace. But Pretzel, otherwise, how has work been for you? And I know you're working on YouTube monetization. How's that been going? All right. 3, 2, 1, now. Honestly, that is just far enough that I really feel like this has a chance of working. And she said no. That does work. So hopefully a couple more videos will take me home. I'm down to my last 500 watch hours. My God. How many videos have you been putting out? Oh my God. So like you've been doing really good then. You've been hammering out the stuff, and also hopefully I'm gonna finally start getting into some video editing stuff. I decided to revert my schedule back to my current or my old schedule because frankly what I was doing just wasn't working for me, and it just was keeping me out of other people's streams, which is equally bad for content creation. So I decided to switch things back, and hopefully now I can get back to it. You only have 10. You only have 10 and you're almost there. That is impressive. That is madly impressive. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you for the pickle yeets. Let's see. All right, just checking one last thing. Here we go. Is there anything I'm missing? All right, we're good. So putting the monetization Rex on 10K or 10 videos is kind of nuts. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that you only have 10 and you've already managed to get like what? Because you require what? 4,000 hours of watch time, or is it something less? So then I have 12,000 means, oh, there's a lot of people who have 1 million. We've had several people on the channel who've done 1 million. And yeah, just lurkers, peeps chilling, relaxing, all that fun jazz. All right, let's watch. 4K watch time and 1,000 subs. So you're at 1,000 subs, right? Yeah, I would imagine you're probably, what, well past that. I wonder what his VTuber form is. Shark Boy, like I said before, my pronouns are they, them. Just a reminder, because I've seen you make the mistake a couple times after me mentioning it. But my pronouns are they, them. But my VTuber is actually our channel mascot, and he's adorable. We love him. His name is Thormungandr. Sorry, you're good. That's why I'm just making the reminder. It's all good. All right, there we go. Ooh. You're 1.5. Wow. Jeez. I definitely got to talk to you at some point in the future about potentially, I'm not sure if you'd ever be down, but about potentially doing an Elden Ring meme video or something. I don't know. I want to talk to you at some point about doing something. And yeah, the lance just is not going to work. I think I had better progress when I was being a lot. If I got, what's the one? Giant Impale? I think if I were to go fight that horseman, we might be able to do something, but I can't remember where that one is. I think that one's like on the Bellum Highway. That just makes it so much more difficult, though. Makes it so much more difficult. Like, we can do that. Dex isn't hard to get up to. Strength isn't hard to get up to. It's your fault for flipping the cubes, though. Ban Pretzel before he resets Pokemon. Listen, I will never get over the rage of how badly, like, Pretzel, you reset my game. Also, I need to show you the analog pocket at some point. That thing has been amazing. Need to head to bed. Thanks to the stream. Pamux, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking time out of your day. Melania, you're a troll. You're a troll. swear we had some good stuff. You can speedrun the game in like an hour. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure you can if you know how to. God, that game is great. That game is great. All right, let's put this back on. Because I kind of just want to see if we can flatten her more than anything else. Also, why do we have an extra buff here? Is that... I'm guessing that must be a weapon buff. Let's find out. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to know the actual spacing. Pocket looks so cool. I want to get it to play Neo Geo. But all that just for the NGP is kind of nuts. Yep, Ironhide, we are indeed dead. All right. Can't do that, can't do that. I know I'm not going to be hitting the spear hunter off. So let's... we are definitely limited here. Let's use this. Let's use this. They don't sell the cartridges after solo, which is kind of erg. You could probably find them on eBay for relatively fine. Definitely saving up for the analog 3D though. I'm getting that on pre-order. Wait, the analog 3D? Which one is that? I think I need to switch up how my actual order is here. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to switch the way that my weapon is right now, and we're going to switch our actual item layout because I think it's interfering with my ability to actually do this proper. So we're going to take that off, and then we're going to put on our blades. We got the kukri, which I kind of want to save. I feel like those are going to be good either way. Yo, Shad's trying to murder us here. Okay. 4K N64 runs your N64 carts without emulation, technically hardware emulation. Well, it has the cores, so they built the chipset that accepts the it can run them, and it does run it natively, so I'll take it. It's supposedly releasing this year. There's some things which I wish analog would work better on, and they don't. Like in terms of like getting updates out, I wish they would do it a little bit more quick, but otherwise the quality is fantastic. Is analog though? It is analog. It is analog. We getting sliced and diced? You're darn right. You're darn right.
We're getting sliced and diced by millennia.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting sliced and diced. We're getting sliced and diced. Oh, listen, I don't know what else to tell you. Ashes of War we can keep. Part of me is thinking, what if we just switch this? I don't know. They say 2024, so they'll probably release in 2027 and it'll be out of stock even before they get pre-orders. Also, how much is that going to be? Is it going to be like $200 as well? Because if it's any more than that, man, that thing's gonna be expensive. How long have you been at Melania? I remember seeing the Fire Giant last. Was that the last one? We've been on Melania and Godskin for about 2 streams so far because they are just really, really hard bosses. So we haven't made much progress, but we are trying other things. And yeah, we're making progress, but it's slow progress. All right, there's that. I want the frost pot on because I do want to throw her out of it, but I also want to be better at just not having to deal with that. Yeah, this boss is the hardest FromSoft boss for many people for a reason. She is just a really tough one. We're going to change our flasks, increase the amount, allocate. There we go. And then just put all that back. It doesn't really matter either way, but I might as well since I'm not going to be using it otherwise. And +9, which it doesn't really matter because we're healing full anyway. All right, let's do it. Now, I'm just going to throw the knives. We're going to let her get close to us. How can I live without you? I didn't ask you to answer the question. I said, how can I live without you? The only From Software game you played is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is pretty darn fun. They did a good job with Bloodborne. Thought she was easy, barely an inconvenience. Listen, normally I would agree with you. Normally the first time I played this game, I think I beat her in like 2 hours, and everybody was like struggling with her. We ended up killing her really quickly, but doing this without the summons, Golden one, yo, what's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure. What's been up? I don't know why I'm doing that. No idea, but honestly, I think they're going to run 600 plus. The Mr. FPGA 300 plus time and effort. Some, let's see, some interesting N64 developments, which will hopefully add enough competition to force analog into normal pricing. God, I wish. Like, literally, I'll say this. I think the analog pocket is 100% worth it, considering what the other options are. But yeah, like, at that point, I might as well just get a Mr. FPGA. Like, I might as well just get that at that point, because why? It can do everything, pretty much. So why even bother otherwise? God darn it. Thor, you're very good at games, but I never play with summons. You're also very good at games, but I never play with summons. I mean, we did a no summons run through with all bosses, remember? We did that too. You made it to the end. To the end of what? Nothing took me longer than Ruin Sentinels. Granted, it was my first Souls game playthrough from Dark Souls 2, right? She can live without you. She doesn't want you around. No harm, though, but your character can't stop being around her. Listen, it's not my fault she keeps slicing me up. With a dock, analog pocket is so cool. It's a bit much money because I would legit only use it for one console. No, that's fair. For me, I'm just like, I have a lot of GBA and... Alright, so we need to do one at a time. We just need to do one and pace it. Occasionally we'll get one or two, but not any more than that. Nice. Very nice. Let me get the hats. As of last night when I got off the game, I was standing in front of the final boss. Nice. Yo, let's go. You made it. See, look at that. Coming from somebody who thought they weren't going to be able to beat the game, you went back to it. You beat it. You conquered it. And you did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. Congratulations. Buddy, golden one, keep up the good work. Keep doing what you do, my friend. And I am super freaking proud of you. All right, there's one. One, two. Can't get that. I need to double tap. That is the one time where I do need to double tap. So I have 99 intelligence. Oh man, you really don't have to put any more than 80. So once you go past 80 intelligence, you kind of lose out a lot. You're gonna be raided on when you're done streaming. Are you asking if I'm going to raid out? Yeah, I always raid out at the end of a stream. Here we go. All right, try this again. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Isaac, no worries. Dear bro, what is that? What is this World of Warcraft? I love the little bird just flipping the money. Do a little damage, 80 you say? Yeah, so basically for intelligence, so like each stat in Elden Ring has a cap. Like vigor is 60 levels. So once you get it to 60 points, you don't need to put any more in it. Mind is like, oh god, I can't remember what mind is. Intelligence is 80. Strength is 80, dex is 80, and then there's a couple other things, but basically, yeah, each stat's gonna have like its own hard caps and soft caps. Oh my god, she's killing me. Immersive Sinner, yo, how have you been? Welcome on in, buddy. It is always a pleasure. We're getting spanked, okay? We're doing an RL1 run. We are at Maladia. We have been making progress up until this point, and now we are getting spanked very, very aggressively. This boss has been taking us quite some time, but you know the deal. We'll get it. It is a lot. So should we move those levels to stamina maybe? What's your stamina? And yeah, probably. Stamina, I believe, goes to like 50 or so. All right. I mean, I'd say do vigor. If you don't have 60 vigor, do vigor. All right. Oh god. Ah, we staggered her. Well, I've been making pretty good progress. I have fun news. Ooh, what's the fun news? Do tell. I want to know more. And everybody, if you don't know Immersive Sinner, a fantastic streamer, content creator, creates guitars on their channel, talks music, and loves immersive sims. And yo, thank you very much, Holy.
Level vigor, heathens.
Your vigor is at 70. You can take it down to 60. Anything more than that is kind of a waste. Holy, thank you for 49 gorgeous months. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do, and thank you for allowing me to do it for you. How are you, buddy? I've been seeing you on some Elden Ring hopped up pumps. And, but yeah, thank you, buddy. All right, so we know somewhat the pattern. I run out of stamina. This is why I have the stamina turtle stuff on, is because it's just much easier to get her. It's just much easier. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, so golden one, if your vigor is at 70, take that down to 60. Like, basically, tell me what your stats are. In fact, I actually have a better idea. Let me get this. Stat, hard caps, Elden Ring. There we go. And I have a friend who's trying to get to max level before the DLC. I'll say this as somebody with 2 level 500, or well, rather 1 level 506 character. You really don't need to, because at that point the stat increase is so minimal. I would say that you really don't have to go past, I want to say at max 530. Like, you could probably stop at 500, to be honest, and be totally fine with your actual build, because that's where you start hitting all the caps for all of the different levels. And I know, because I have a character in or with all that. But yeah, definitely would not recommend. So basically, vigor is 60. Mind is 60. Yeah, in my opinion, I kind of disagree with that. I think it's worth it to go up to 80 for that. Endurance is 50. Strength is 80. Dexterity is 80. Intelligence is 80. Faith is 80. And arcane is 80. And so now some of these do different things, though. Like, for instance, arcane will increase your level or your item discovery, as well as your arcane damage for certain things, but then might also have a few other effects. So yeah, I'd say vigor is 60, mind is 60, endurance is 50, strength is 80, dexterity is 80, intelligence is 80, faith is 80, and arcane is 80. But yeah, I would say at the very minimum have 60 vigor. Our caps are 60 for most things. Nope, not an Elden Ring. Most of the caps, especially when it comes to damage, are actually 80. I have 3 things. I got my ZV-1F, nice, and a selfie stick and a tripod, waiting for the next paycheck before I get the ND filter and some lenses and a shotgun mic. What wait, does the ZV-1F take lenses, or is that a fixed lens? I guess it does. I can't remember off the top of my head. But what's lenses you looking at? And perfect cell build. Listen, 80 for damage stats, 60 is for defensive. Pretty much. Like I said, pretty much what I said before. 60 for vigor, 60 for mind at the least, 50 for endurance, and then pretty much 80 for everything else. Nice Gengar hat. Yo, Novaline, thank you very much. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? And I love this hat. It's very good. It's very good. But so fixed lens, but as threads, you can screw in the ND filter and then do a step-up lens for Ulanzi lenses for like wide and macro. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I would be surprised if that had a switchable lens. But yeah, I always forget about those screw-on filters. Oh my god. Step-up rank? No worries. I understood what you meant. That's okay. Melania just like, I'm gonna sit here and wait till you come back. We can do this dance again. Number 2 is I've started developing my indie game. I got a surface tablet and styles for my artwork. I suck at it. Everything is ugly and I love every horrible little cursed pixel. Well, you know what? That's the first step toward success, is just practice. You'll get it, and congrats. My tattoo finished up today. Added UV ink to it and had a fat nap. Nice. Are you just getting up from said fat nap? And how did the tattoo turn out? Or do you have another session? All right. The timing. I just need to get that timing. So what is news number 3? I know we talked earlier and you had some plans that you wanted to get implemented, but yeah, what is step number 3? So what's the secret to beating the Elden Beast? Just do what you've been doing. Just do what you've been doing, and don't try and bleed it. Don't try and use status against it, because to be honest, it just doesn't work. You could probably use maybe ice, but I think it's immune to pretty much everything. I'd say just be wary of what you're doing and take it step by step. Just try and deconstruct the fight. Radagon goes down easily to cold, and he doesn't bleed, but he will go down to cold. More sessions, it's done. It's a pirate legend curse statue from Sea Thieves. Nice, good stuff. I'll have to post a picture of that sometime. I'd love to see it. Remember that alien video essay I've been talking about doing for like 3 years? Well, I'm finally getting it done. It's fully written and I'm just doing the editing, and I'm starting a whole YouTube channel for similarly nerdy things. Nice. So you're gonna do a video essay? Ooh, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. That's gonna be great. I don't know what is. I just cannot get her timings today. I just cannot get her timings today. Boom 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 dum boom boom dum boom 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 dum 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 boom boom. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Instead panic and get carried by Tish. No, I'm not allowed summons on this run. And Novaline, I will make sure you get into the Discord. Just make sure you follow your stuff, and I'll have a mod let you in there before the end of the night. We can go from there. I wanted it out for Alien Day last year. Bummed me out I didn't get it finished, and now Alien Day is coming up again in 10 days. Oh wow, so you have like 10 days to get it done. Oh my god, it's a lot of pressure. Holy moly. How far in are you on writing everything out? And do you have all your clips assembled and everything? All right. Just want to see if there's got to be a way to make this not easier, but where's the Dark Magician summon mod? God, I wish. I wish. That would be so much fun. I would love to have like a blue eyes white dragon mod. Just turn one of these dragons or into a red eyes. How many attempts so far? No clue. I have not been keeping count. I'm terrible at keeping death counters, so I just decided for this game I'm not going to worry about it because we'll be here for days, and it just becomes harder to do that and play the game. Fully written, just have to re-record the VO because last time I did was from a previous version. Just ripping my DVDs now so I can get the clips and resolve. Good stuff. I know I can stagger her, but I'm just having trouble making the connection. Yeah, I think at this point I need to goad her in. She needs to come in towards me, and then I need to just focus on moving around her. You need a Gengar neon or LED sign? Go to Etsy. I'm sure, I'm so positive that somebody has made one in some way, shape, or form. Let's see, item crafting. I can do this. I guess I'll do this for now, so at the very least I do have this should she start doing the thing again. And then this, so I can be a little bit more confident. The other thing too is technically I can use this against her now, even at the start, because she's not going to be doing this yet. Any secret spells that are overpowered? Comet Azure. Not really overpowered, just more. Oh, there we go. So I guess for now what I'll just do is I'll just take this in stride. Ain't nothing gonna block my stride. Ain't nothing. Rotten Breath doesn't do anything. She's not weak to Scarlet Rot. But yeah, Comet Azure, Night Comets, just Comet in general, I believe. And then there's also Great Giant's Flame. That one is actually pretty great for an incantation. There we go. Gotcha. Wait, why do I only have 3? Oh god. Common Azor is an OP combination with Wondrous Physic. You can have no mana drain and increased damage. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Holy. Darn it. Trying to get out of there. Trying to get out of there is tough. It's nice to know that the freeze pots work so effectively, though. And Rotten Breath is definitely a powerful magic in general. But so, immersive, I definitely want to watch it. How long do you project the video to be, out of curiosity? Oh. God, I have so many good weapons that I can't use them. We also have a great weapon right now. Like, the weapon we have is no slouch. But 15 to 20 minutes? Okay, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. That's a good length, too. See, raises defense when HP is a maximum, which doesn't do anything for us. We do have the turtle talisman, which part of me does kind of want to put back on because I feel like having more stamina for this fight would just be great. How do I get Common Azor to hit moving targets? Yeah, you pretty much use that when you walk into a boss room and you see them coming towards you. That's when you use Common Azor. You definitely can use Common Azor against the Elden Beast because they actually have significant periods of time where they do stand still, mainly when they're doing that breath attack where they're just standing, and you pretty much just use that. And if you can get down Terranigma, which is like a sigil that essentially if you stand in it, it will massively increase your damage as well. But yeah, pretty much wait till the Elden Beast does like its golden breath and then just unleash into it right from its tail, and you will destroy that thing. Like that, it is very good. Found Loretta's longbow is quite good for it. It's definitely a nice tracking spell. It's definitely a nice tracking spell. You just got to be careful that you don't get caught in its golden waves. All right, let's try this again. All right, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It's time. 1, 2, nope, dead. I just wish I had one extra way. One extra way. All right. Well, at the very least, we'll see. Elden Beast might get hit by all pillars of Black Flame Ritual. True. Yeah, no, you can also use Scour Flame. Scour Flame would work wonders against Elden Beast. Because that, or Black Knife. The Black Knife will work absolutely fantastic. All right, 1. Okay, we need to dodge on the other side because that attack just hits me every time I dodge to the right. I'm thinking that maybe she has a weak left side. And then we can try, because I think that's what I realized last week. But immersive, I'm pumped for you, and I cannot wait. Saw my mimic using Common Azor once, and I was so proud for 1 second until I got killed. That's how it be. That's how it be. I just don't have I do not have the dexterity to deal with her today. I don't know what it is, but I feel like genuinely I'm unable to actually get past that. All right, let's try using our physic again, because maybe I do need that. Like that is turning out to be a very dangerous situation for now. I also have a big job interview tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well, but those other things is just me trying to take control. Nice. Wait, what happened to the other job though? I thought you had gotten, oh, didn't that one fall through? Yeah, I forgot about that. 2. I hate how she can get in, so you can't. I'm gonna try doing 1 charge and then just attacking, because I think that me trying to get both of those charges off is what's giving her the room. But buddy, good luck to you. This whole working for other people thing sucks. Can we just all not work for other people? Like, I would just like to not work for, I mean, I guess I don't work for anybody else right now. I am working for myself. It's great. It's also hard. Cut my hours and stuck me in a different position. None of it's enough money to see my kids, so it's just barely keeping me functioning. God, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Jeez. All right, let's try this. Just makes me think. Okay, let's put back on charge attack. It's really pretty but hard to use. The main time to use it would be at the start of a fight. Yep, like when you walk in and you see something like Moog and you're just like, oh, I'm going to hit you with everything I've got. I'm going to hit you with the small force of a small plane and atom bomb nuked into one. Yo, to the person following in, thank you very much. Please feel free to introduce yourself or remain chill and lurk anonymously. Followers are anonymous and we appreciate you following the channel. Got my lunch on my first day yesterday, but there was breakfast burritos. Wait, are you working at a new job? Dear bro. All right. Oh my God. I think I just have to wait until she does certain attacks. Like, because there's no opening until, like, she is down on the ground and recovering from something. And that's what I've noticed, is it's just very hard to find that timing. I feel like there's got to be something more here, but I'm not seeing it yet. But welcome to the Jelly Bean Squad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's that. 1, 2. Wow, that would have been a stun normally. Oh, it's not great to know that she can cancel out of stuns. Oof. New grow house, but they're surprisingly professional. Multiple employees, stayed over a year, which is like 20. Gotcha. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Game, did you freeze? Uh-oh. Elden Ring, what are you doing? Elden Ring. Good old Elden Ring. Thing is, for me, I've maxed my Mimic and my the wand I've been using is maxed, but I think I could do better with the wand and armor. You know what? Check your talismans. Check your talismans, because I think you'd be surprised at what all... Yep, and there goes Elden Ring. All right, everybody, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will take a quick break while I reload Elden Ring, and this way it gives you all a chance to get some snacks, get some hydration, and everybody will see you in just a few. All right? See you in a minute.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior covered solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, but also Golden One, I figure real quick while we're in the middle of this and I'm in the middle of loading files, let me show you something about how certain stats work. So basically when it comes to this, let me go to this file right here and I'm going to show you my overall character stats for this one so you can better understand. I'll also show you some talismans that you could get to make your damage a little bit more. Well, Thor will be returning to my cupboard very soon. Well, thank you. All right, so let's let me see where this is. So basically, yeah, one of the best staffs you can use if you want to use like overpowered sources, like God, what is it? Like what you have? The Carrion Regal Scepter is actually fantastic for sorceries, as it has an scaling S in int, and it will boost your full moon sorceries, but it'll also make Comet Azure just disgustingly good. It's probably one of the best staffs in the game as far as I know. But let me show you one other thing real quick before I go back to the RL1, and then we can go from there. Here we go. So, memorize spells. So, basically, two of, in my opinion, some of the best spells in the game are Giant's Flame, Take Thee, just an immensely powerful hitting attack. It does ridiculous things. I really like Black Flame anything spells, except for this one, as it doesn't last that long. There's also this move right here called Exike's Decay, or Exike's Decay, which is phenomenally powerful. Where is the other one? And yo, Ichigetsu, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Always a pleasure. Let's see. If we're going to sorceries and you want to talk sorceries, this spell, Frozen Armament, is fantastic. Night Comet is another really good one. There's this one right here, Stars of Ruin, phenomenally good for some stuff. You can pretty much just spam this and endlessly stream. You can rain down hell. This one is Comet, another really good spell, will deal lots of damage. And of course, Ronnie's Dark Moon, as well as, I know there's a full moon sorcery here. I don't think I have it on this profile yet, but Ronnie's Dark Moon and Renala's Moon will both be phenomenally powerful attacks as well. There's of course a bunch of different options, but you just got to go and pick what you are, what you think will work for you. And yeah. And then last things last, before I go back to my RL1 playthrough profile, the other thing you should do is you should look at talismans, because there's a lot of options here. And in your case, you're going to want, there's a specific talisman that will actually allow you, I don't know if you can get it in your playthrough still, considering where you are, but there is a charm that will essentially is similar to this, which is like Magic Scorpion Charm, which will raise your magic damage but lowers your damage negation by like 12% and 10% respectively. And then you can also get stuff like this, where it's like raises the potency of incantations, or in this case, raises the potency of sorceries. This one increases by 8%. The other one does it by a little bit less. And then this will change the amount of FP that you're using. And this one will also shorten the spellcasting time. But you can also combine that with lowers FP of consumed skills to just massively boost your damage, as well as also limiting how much you're using while using all of this. Holy Resist? No, Holy Resist doesn't really do anything, because wait, why are you saying Holy Resist? And but I'm gonna buy an Xbox Series X with my tax return. Nice. What kind of game are you gonna be getting with it, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, that golden one, in my opinion, that's what I would do if I were you. If you're looking at increasing your sorcery damage, just look at your talismans, see what you have, because there's a lot out there. My bad, I thought you were still talking Elden Beast. No, they were asking like what are some things you can do for overpowered sorceries and increasing your sorcery damage. I would also say, if you can, get Renala's staff, as it's going to be the best. Or Master's Armor, no Mage Armor. I have Game Pass, so I'll have my pick of the litter. Nice. It sounds like you are ready for a good time. You know what game, if you have Xbox Game Pass, not sure if you've ever played it, highly recommend, I believe it is still on Game Pass, is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A fantastic PS1 game, one of my favorites, and also the game that literally coined the term Metroidvania. It is my favorite. And also the first game I ever played. And it has a very hammy dub that's very good. All right, let's see how far in. Oh god, we're 84 hours into this run. I need to get myself amped up. Like, I feel like we have not even made a dent in any of the bosses we've been fighting today. Granted, they are really tough, but holy moly, I have not made any progress. And get ready with Sea of Thieves. Those PlayStation players will be there soon. Are they finally just getting Sea of Thieves on there? Huh. All right, let's do it. Carrying Regal is best staff with no drawbacks. Exactly. Oh my god. Wow, that was unlucky. That was unlucky. I definitely need to be better about that, about the stamina usage here. I need to be better with that stamina usage. All right. I don't play Sea of Thieves. The Xbox community for it is too toxic. Really? That's so interesting. Sea of Thieves seems like one of those things that you just have so many good peeps on, and considering the nature of it, there's not really a reason to be toxic on anything. But I guess gaming finds a way. All right. 1, 2. Ah. Okay, I really do need that crag blade then. Sea of Thieves is great, but players are cracked. How so? Like, do they just do ridiculous stuff, I'm guessing? I really don't want to have to buff. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I hate buffing in this game. It just takes too long, and doing it on the steering wheel kind of sucks. So I know this is going to seem masochistic, but I'm not going to do it. I'm only going to use Cragblade, which is my Ash of War, and we'll just have to take anything else we get. All communities are toxic if you try hard enough. Yeah, anything can have that problem. There we go. I know the Azor Crown makes Common Azor do 15% more damage, but also more expensive. Yeah, I honestly, Golden One, I would just use the Intelligence Physic if you could, because it's just 10 seconds of no mana using, and it allows you to just go for so much longer. Like, it is just that powerful. If you can get it, though, the Common Azor set shouldn't be too hard, especially since I believe you can do Selen's Quest at any time. So you should be able to go back and just do that, and then once you get to a certain point, you should have the option to get Lusat or the Physic, P-H-Y-S-I-K. So Sea of Thieves community is full of people that try hard enough. I mean, fair, yeah, that's like any community. I feel like you reach the upper echelons of play style, like you get those meta players, especially like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter for me, I think, was the worst, where I was like, no, please, not again. Sound dumb, but I DK what it is. Okay, so you see this little item I have up in my menu once that text goes away? That's going to be my Physic. You're going to see a shield appear around me, and essentially what happens here is you can combine two different effects that you get from these tiers into a specific effect. In my case, I have it so that I get extra poise breaking damage to an enemy, like I'm going to try and do here. And like, see, I broke Melania 2 hits this time. That's because I had that active. But I'll give you a better explanation in a bit. Let me just do this. Got her. One, two. All right, run. Yeah, I didn't think you could. I thought that she could dodge or dash that far forward. Not a bad try, though. Not a bad try. We ended up getting 2 staggers on her and half of her health. That's the kind of tries we need. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Yeah, so essentially you should get this towards the beginning of the game. And it looks like this. It bestows various effects. So essentially when you sit at a bonfire, you can customize the effects that it makes. And you can get, from defeating all these Erd Tree Sentinels, you can get different Physic tiers that will allow you to do different things. In this case, the one we're talking about, let me see if I can find it real quick, will allow you to negate mana usage for like 10 seconds or so. So in this case, makes Wondrous Physic. I don't think I have this, but essentially you can get different stuff like this and then combine 2 of those effects into one. And essentially the one we're talking about would allow you to, it would allow you to have infinite mana for a small amount of time, which you can use on a variety of bosses to a variety of hilarious and overpowered effects. I have that, but I didn't know I had to do that, so I just unequip it. Yeah, you need to go to the bonfire and equip the stuff that you have. That's what it does. Let's try this. All right. Oh my God, she is not stopping. Wow. Hello. That's our stop right there. But wow, that was not fun. That was good. We did get her. We did manage to get her. And that is a success to me. That was good. Despite the failure there, that was good. So if you're wondering why, we specifically were able to time how long it takes for her to get that frostbite. And even if we miss her at the very peak of her jump, as long as it still hits into her at any point in the middle of that, she's broken out of it because the frost snaps out of it. It's an instant proc. That's great to know. That is great to know. All right, so here's what I'm going to do then. I need to get a couple more things here. We need to item craft some of these, and I need to get about 6 of these. I think these will be useful. My question is, why can I only use... Because we only have 5 ritual pots, that's right. I'm genuinely wondering if that will be enough ultimately for me to do what I need to do, but not really sure. Also, let's do this. Let's make sure that we always have the auto refill on. Because this was a feature I didn't really know about for consumables until more recently, where you can pretty much put on an auto refill that says, hey, when I am empty, make sure you refill me, as long as I have the remaining items in the chest. And I love that. All right, here we go. Yo, the goody one, welcome on into the stream. Yo, hello there, all you cuties. The goody rainbow comes this way, and for everybody joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thormungandr. You probably see the legend, the goody one, who is also doing Elden Ring with alternative controllers. Well, if you're wondering who showed them, this is who. But that being said, you should go check out some quality streams because you're gonna love it over there. Everybody, not only is the goody doing that, they are planning a hitless run of Elden Ring. Now, the goody, tell me, are you doing all bosses hitless? I need to know. I need you to do it. Come on, what would it take? But the goody, how is your mapping? And also, thank you for the tier 1 sub to the goody one, Thorn, you legend. I appreciate you, and I raise my glass to you as well. Diggity, if you got a raid run, do your thing. But otherwise, everybody, I demand you go over and you follow Diggity one, because not only are they amazing, they bring the thunder everywhere. Currently working on any % no hit step by step. How far did you get? And Melania, listen, J-Ray, we're there. We are there, okay? We are so close. The 2 bosses that have been getting me today are the Godskin duo and freaking Melania. Like, that is all we've been on all stream. Now, luckily, we haven't been live horribly long. We've been on for like 4 hours, but honestly, it's making me think, do we just do Lies of P for the time being? Like, it's that tough. It really is one of those things like, oh my God, we're going to die here. There we go. It was more of practicing getting to know things. We finished the game 40 sub hits. Oh, wow. So, you know what? Let me talk to you sometime. I want to talk strats, not about no hit, but just, oh God, wait, she's using it already? I did not notice she was using that. Jax, welcome on in. And everybody, like I said before, thank you so much for coming on in. Normally we show retro, but we've had a lot of wonderful peeps coming on in here. We don't want to inundate people with too many trailers, which I'm trying to calm down on. And, but man, that is great. 40 hits in an entirety of a playthrough. And what, this is what, your first day doing so? Buddy, I am proud of you. Look how far you've come. Look how far you've come. That is quality, as Goody likes to say it. Also, how you doing? How's the back doing? All right, don't do this to me, Melania. Yeah, I knew that one is dead in the water. That was a dead run. But I don't know if you want my setup strats. I literally run around for about 2 hours setting things up before I even fight the first main boss. See, I don't mind that. What I want to know is what happens after you set up and what is your setup. Playing Dead by Daylight again, it feels good to enjoy something again that you haven't for a long time. Agreed. That's me with the Mega Man series. Like, I have to take time away from that series, otherwise I just burn out on it. It is awful. Also, Thorin, how have you been? How have your streams been? And if you're here on a lurk, please continue to lurk. Just know I appreciate you. What? That was weird. I don't know how she did not hit us there, but I'll take it. We're gonna try this while she's getting up still. Oh god. Oh. She's doing waterfowl on us at like, she's doing waterfowl on us at not even 75%. Wow. Okay. Huh. My back is doing really great. Gonna start working out again this week. Very light workouts. Good. You are like the second person I know who's had a major back injury recently, or just needed to get, just needed help with their back. I'm so glad to hear it. Finally beat Fire Giant was such a good feeling. Yeah, beating Fire Giant is definitely one of those things you're like, oh my god, I'm done. I did it. No more shall I suffer. There we go. I recently purchased a PS2 to play my PS2 collection with. It arrived yesterday, but it's defective and they've already sent out a replacement. Well, hey, at least you got a place that's good on that. I'm glad. And oh my god, so what are you going to start with? And everybody, if you don't know Thorin not only plays a lot of Neverwinter Nights and old classic retro games on their channel, but they are a phenomenal member of this community and also a wonderful, wonderful VIP who you should go take a look at. I promise you will enjoy your time there. Diggity, thank you for stopping on in. Thorin, you as well. And recently, let's see, I'd love to work out, but I don't know where I should start or how long I should do it a day. Start small. Do like some sit-ups, do some jumping jacks. Walking even is great. It is absolutely fantastic. And actually, Diabro, this is actually a very planned stagger right here. So if you take a look at what I'm doing, actually buffing my hits here. So it should only take 2 hits. She is not. So it normally only takes 2 hits, but in this case we interrupted her, or we tried to interrupt her in the middle of an unblock, or what? That was weird. Okay, I'm not managing my stamina. I'm not gonna live here if I'm not careful. All right, now 1, 2. Darn it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. Radiata Stories. It's about my all-time favorite game. I've never heard of that. What is Radiata Stories? Is that like an old RPG, JRPG? Because now you've kind of got me curious. I legit don't think I've ever heard of this. Mia, what did I do to... Blah, blah, blah. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'll calm down. Oh man, there we go. You are excused? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, now let's see. Yeah, that is 402 achievements, 172 possible play. Wait, what do you mean 402 achievements? Wait, how does that have achievements if it's... Oh, you're talking about the retro achievement thing, right? That is my mood of the week. Listen, understandable. And DeGoody, though, we need to catch up. I should finally start being free again so we can actually talk, catch up, maybe plan some things. And, oh, I'm just so glad to see you back doing your thing. Damn, you try the game? I'm very interested. Please do. All right, 1, 2. Was not the greatest I could have done, but screw it. So difficult. I definitely need to use this, and then we need to use the frost pot as soon as she goes up in there, because that's my big thing. If I have to go through my menu, it's dead. It's dead to the world. I need to be able to throw that the minute she goes up. Good news is we don't need that many things here. Just want you to know, Thor, once I beat this game, I'm having a party. I'm so proud of you. Like, legit, I'm so proud of you. Because I remember when I first started playing this, you're like, I put that game down. I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. And then look at you now. Like, what is it, a week later? And you're already, like, winning at the game? I mean, the sky's the limit. So what do you think you're going to do next? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I made a big mistake. Woohoo! There we go. That was awful. Slightly. Sent it to you in Discord. All right, let me take a look. I'm really wondering. Radiata stories. Oh wow, this. Yeah, let's see. You know what kind of vibes this almost gives me, and I know it's not, but it almost gives me a Radiant Historia vibe. Actually, is it? Wait, is this part of the Radiant Historia series? It can't be. It's not, is it? Oh my god, is it? Wait a minute, is it? I'm just curious because they use the exact same font and everything. So there's no connection to the games whatsoever. However, some of the developers of Radiata Story worked on Radiant Historia. Okay, that's probably where I'm getting it. That... Interesting. And there was even a 3DS... there's even a 3DS follow-up. Wow, oh my god, wait, I own this. Wait, I've never played this. This is just the... I have this... Wait, no. Hold up. I have Radiant Historia. No, okay. I thought this was Radiata Story. I was gonna say... Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I might have to take a look at this. This actually looks pretty good. What? For PS2, yeah. Huh. Calling me impressed. Yeah, it seems to have a solid score, too. I wouldn't mind taking a look at this. I've been editing photos the whole day while trying to get a grip and find my responsible, sensible adult self for tomorrow. Is that really a thing, though? Is that a thing? Do we have responsible versions of ourselves? Out of all the games, once I start one, I play through it, and I got beat the first time playing and was actually beat. Like, I couldn't do it. Well, now you did it. Now you did it. Common developers between the games, definitely, but it's funny to me that Radiant Historia and them have like the same font and very similar art styles. All right. There we go. Future, if you want to stream it, let me know. I can loan you my copy. Potentially, that could be fun. Yes, there we go. All right, now we need to wait. I'm gonna try and get one more. Oh god. Okay, we need to move back. And dead. Didn't even get out of her hands. Apparently it's supposed to be and the game is still $70. My god. Honestly, I've been thinking maybe we might go to... I've been wanting to play through Chrono Cross because I've never really had the chance to like fully play through that game. And part of me does actually want to go and play Chrono Cross, but I'm just like... Oh, the time. Finding the time. You joined in on a death? You did. Isn't that like 90% of my streams, though? Isn't that like 90% of my streams? Like, I feel like if you're not joining in on a death, what are you doing? Just... Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Strides, how have you been? How has classes been? I hope you're doing well. And 88 to 92% quality death. That is a goodie guaranteed satisfaction, okay? Good news is I think I'm starting to get this fight a little bit more. This was a bad choice to try and take, but it worked out in the end. We throw it. Yes, good. Yes. Oh, I don't even care. We got one. All right, now we're gonna stay closer to her. I don't even care. I don't even care. That was wonderful. That was good. Friday's occupational therapy home appointment didn't go quite as well as it should have in terms of the person doing it realizing what I mean when I say I need space and distance. Oh no. I'm guessing you kept saying it and they just kept getting in closer and trying to assist you and you're like, please stand back, please. I have times where like I freak out if people like are not giving me time and space to just like be apart from me, and then they're like, wow, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not okay. Funny enough, Thor, actually, the first time I played Elden Ring, I beat Melania, and in my opinion, she was easier than most others. She has some very abusable, punishing things that you can do, and especially when you're using summons or anything like that, she is just very easily staggered. I never really had problems with her on my first playthrough myself, because I recognized these things early, and we got her in about 2 hours. But it's like, on this, she is much more difficult because, well, she will pretty much kill you in one hit. So basically, you just gotta be careful, and I need to control my stamina. Right, there's a move. Okay, so when she flares down like that, or that's my chance to attack her. Now I understand. One, and I don't understand. The Radiato Stories has good replayability, as well as you have to make a choice about halfway through, and 2 options have 2 separate quest lines. So it's kind of like a branching path story. Not quite. Baboon jumped in between me and him to protect me when I lost my ability to speak and wasn't able to tell him he cannot stand that close to me. Gotcha. Ooh, that's not fun. Well, buddy, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Holy moly. Are you feeling better now, though, at least? Are you doing better now? And all right, we're going to try this. I just can't dodge that waterfowl. I had to combo her from almost full health. So basically, I will show you if I can get it this time. There's a very specific way to do it. Basically, whoop. Hello there, Makama. Welcome on in. It's a Wolf Den raid, and to all you cuties. Hello there, Groovage. Everybody, welcome. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. Plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And Potato Sauce, hello there. I love your content. But to everybody joining us tonight, we're playing Elden Ring no leveling run on a steering wheel, and no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing. If you all don't know Makama plays, please show them some love. Go over and say thank you for all the love that they're showing us tonight. And hello there to all you wonderful viewers, to all you wonderful new followers. We appreciate you. Hey friend, had to show peeps playing, or had to show you peeps, or the peeps you playing Elden Ring via steering wheel. It floored me last time I was here. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll tell you what, we're going to floor them some more. Moonflake, hello there as well. And to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. My name is Thor. We're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. My pronouns are they, them, and we have some smooth brain gaming to show you. So please sit back, relax. Makama, if you got to do that self-care, please do your thing. But otherwise, everybody, this is what we do. And how was your Elden Ring playthrough going? We're getting brutalized by Melania. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? We did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And speaking of 16, 17 and a half hours, I think Melania and Godskin have probably put me past that for them alone. But, you know, Potato Stars, of course, I lurk on your channel all the time. You're hilarious. You're really funny, and you've got some great content, so always appreciate it. And Makama, thank you again so much for the raid. To everybody coming on in, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We right now are trying to get Melania past the halfway point, and it has been brutal to say the very least, with stamina drain being our big issues here. Let's wait. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. And now she's open. And 1, 2, and she dodged. Okay, well, you're a potato. You're not the good kind either.
That's a lot of damage.
I was so confident, and then she just watched us murder ourselves. I've been trying to get that can of worms back together, but I've got another appointment with a person tomorrow. It's lucky an office one. Probably need to have a little talk. Good luck. Curly, yo, what's going on? Another legend in here going through the Elden of Rings. And ooh, how's it been going? By the way, yes, we will chat. We will be chatting later this week for sure. To catch you, no more daylight savings time, so time zone changed. Oh, so I finally get to have the roach in my chat again. Good stuff. And bam. I hate that she can cancel out of that because it makes it very hard to deal with that. Curly, we are getting rocked. We are on like the hardest boss in the game for this particular type of controller steering wheel, and oh my god, it has been a nightmare. You just called her potato. She is a potato. She's a flying potato with red hair, okay? Like, I wish I had a potato so I could just go and get some Twizzlers and stick it in the scalp of the potato and just... I am late. You know what? I'm going to make that into a green screen meme. I'm going to record myself with... This is brilliant. I have great ideas. I'm going to put this little... That's a spoon. You know what? It's a knife for the course of this demonstration, all right? It's a knife. Don't at me, all right? I got nothing. I'm going to get a potato, and I'm going to stick this onto the potato, and then I'm going to get a bunch of Twizzlers and like a copper bowl or hat or something, place it on there, and then I'm just going to have a potato flying around the screen with anime effects. Don't worry about the spoon. It's fine, okay? It's fine. It's fine.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
I have played Knifey Spoony before, and you know what? Here, I have a response. Yes, I have, okay?
Yes, I have.
Sorry, I forgot to put back on Thormungandr. Oh, you love that idea? Listen, we need it. Curly, if you want it, I'll make it for you as well. Wow. Listen, Knifey Spoony is my favorite game. It's like the ultimate roulette. All right, there we go. 1, 2, don't... She always dodges out, so maybe I just need to not charge that second hit. There we go. Perfect. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, I'm glad you also like potatoes, because yes, there we go. There's 2. Get that in. All right, now we need to watch out for that waterfowl because she is prone to use that at any point. If I can get this. 3, 2, 1. Are you going to do it? She might do it, so I got to be a little bit careful here. We're going to try and get that. Wait and see, and then we just need to be careful. Thank you, Mio, for clipping that. Shoot! Wrong. Ah, I did the wrong thing. So basically what I needed to do there, and I pressed the wrong button, is I needed to throw a frost pot to stop her. It's one of those things, once you get into the groove of it, no pun intended, you really just got to go with it. But Roach, how have you been? And also, hopefully the weather hasn't been too bad for you. Respect potatoes, mashed, however I lose respect for them. Wow, you potato racist. Oh my god. Bing bong. Wow, who knew? My god. No love for mashed? You mean the best kind of potato? I'm sorry, but I need to revoke your potato license. How could you? How could you? Stop it. All potatoes are equal. All of them. All of them. All of them. You can roll it, but man, on a steering wheel, IDK, how that works? Listen, it's tough. Oh, man. All right. All right. There's that. And can I just get that? Okay, so it is best to just do it like that. I totally screwed this up. I'm going to run it anyway. Oh, yeah, it could have been the mashed potato debate any day. Been ready for years, mate. Wow. Okay, you want to go? You want to go? That right there, that right there. Okay, we have a lot going on right now. Oh man. And also, you want the hat? I got you with the hat. Don't worry, I saw that. I saw a golden one. But Curly, yo, what have you been up to? And how's your Elden Ring adventure been going? I saw your VOD that you sent me. Congrats on getting through Renala. She was a beast. And Radon as well. Ugh. You love it, Chaotic? Listen, Chaotic is what we do best, okay? It's what we do best.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Melania. How you doing? Can you not come at me that fast? All right. That was... I wasn't sure we were going to make that or even be able to accomplish that, but we did it. Jump, slam. Come on and slam and jam and do the space jam. It's your chance. It's your chance. It's the space jam. And she got us anyway. Okay. She was the worst. She is a crazy time. Coming back from shopping, did you beat the duo? No, we have not. The duo is going to remain unbeaten until later. It's going really, really, really well. I love it so much. How's your run going? Well, we've been stuck on this boss for 2 days. We've been stuck on this boss for 2 days, along with another pair of bosses. That's kind of where we are at this moment, is just trying to get through this, because the other one is going to require me to farm a very specific resource called Trina's Lilies, which are sleep-inducing lilies, and they are extremely good, but they're also extremely hard to farm. So, yes. Or just taking a bite out of a raw potato. Listen, I do it. I do it. Potatoes are just apples, didn't you know? Doesn't everybody just chew their potatoes like apples? Got the legendary balls, though, so that's good. We do. We do. We got the spiky ones. We made sure to go to Spiky R Us. They are interesting. I'm waiting for you to be stuck on this for 2 weeks. Listen, there's a very good chance I might be. Like, no joke, this is one of the hardest fights in Souls history. I actually think, like, if I get burnt out on this, I might switch to a Lies of Peace, RL1, or ER1? I don't know, just level 1 playthrough of Lies of P, because that would be easier. Is it a raw better than Nah? And Godskin is very fun. Is it, though? Is it? That's something only a masochist would say. I don't believe you. So if 8 raw onion and potato, listen, that's a you problem. Congrats on paying off the car. Thank you. Oh my god, that has been like my big win today. Even if I don't beat these peeps, I paid off my car, and I'm so I can start saving again. Like, chat, I can start saving again. Oh, CC, thank you. I'm poor now, but I paid off my taxes and my car in the same month. Like, I'm excited. This is a level 10 run if you aren't leveling. Gotcha. Gotta lurk real quick. Good luck with Melania Potato. Thanks for being so welcoming. Super nice meeting you this week. You as well, Makama. Thank you so much. And seriously, I can't wait to get a chance to pop in. Thank you. I made sure to give you a follow because I really want to check out your content. And as always, thank you for the kindness. So much work. Proud of you. Takes a lot of energy. Listen, taxes are the thing that I give myself during the year time to break down over. Like, I will always tell you this right now, chat. During tax season, always expect me to have a breakdown and do my taxes. Like, that. I specifically schedule time for my breakdowns. Twitch doesn't do your own taxes? No, because we're private contractors. We don't work for Twitch. We work as private contractors, and Twitch is the ones who pays us, but we are private contractors. Drop smoke bomb. Listen, I hear you. You drop that smoky. And Mac is fine, like Big Mac cheers. Listen, I got you. You do your Big Mac thing. Tax season is stressful. It is, because like half of it doesn't make sense, and also all the places that are like free tax prep. It's like, no, only Free Tax USA and the IRS website will do that. And like, it's just the biggest scam. God darn it, there was no way I could have avoided that. When I had to do taxes, I did them. I got a W-2. See, W-2s are great. W-2s are like simple taxes. Most people will get a W-2. If you work for a business where you are not a private contractor and you're working for that business, you get a W-2. You take that to anywhere. Most of the time you can file for free because it's simple. You literally just plug in the amount you have and you're good. But if you're a private contractor and you have expenses and you have all this other stuff, that's when stuff gets annoying. Most people who have not ran their own business do not understand the hell that is actually 1099 filing or 1040 filing. It is awful, and whoever said owning a business in America was fun lied to you, because taxes suck. mad that y'all don't have the tax included in the price of items. I know, it's the worst. Go to the store, it's like, oh, that's gonna be $70. Actually, that's gonna be like 85. A finance firm, and so many peeps were calling tech support over their tax. I was like, wrong person. Make your day double miserable. You get to deal with tech and taxes. Oh boy, I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm sure you were absolutely happy. We're in the one country where the IRS doesn't do it for us. Well, it's not even that the IRS doesn't do anything. The IRS would love to go after stuff. The problem is that rich people and lobbying has done so much that it's really, really hard to actually go after them because like teams of lawyers and everything else. The tax laws are made complicated on purpose, and it makes it really hard to go after rich people. And you can thank a lot of different politics and other stuff that have happened over the years because of that. But it makes it really awful. Have you tried just throwing the moon at Melania? See, I would, but I can't because I don't have that kind of magic. All right, that's our moment. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Wow, we did not break her the wave, and she killed us. Tech support? I thought you said tech support. Did you say tech support? No, I said tech support. Get me the line. But yeah, Curly, it's the worst. It's the worst, and frankly, I hate it. Oh my god. Listen, let me just go old boomer real quick, okay? We're just gonna go old boomer for just a second here. Back in my day, back during the CRTVs, we had it simple. We used to be able to go and take our W-2s and they'd give us half our paycheck back. And we had COLA adjustments and we had pensions. And now you kids these days, you're too lazy. You don't have pensions, you don't have houses, you don't have cars, you don't even have good paying jobs because you're not trying hard enough. There you go. There's my boomer mode. I'm sorry. We had to put on the CRTV filter. Lael, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Next masochist idea run, level 1 with magic only. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. No, thank you. But Lael, how was meeting your sleep deprived? I can imagine you've been doing some traveling the last couple days, haven't you? It's not too terrible. Oh, well, hopefully you get a chance to rest soon. Also, hopefully, Curly, your backseaters on Elden Ring have been minimal. All right, there we go. There's that. Not exactly. Ugh, that's not fun. Oh, really? Already? Could not do anything. If she goes above me like that, I just freak out. I woke up at 4 a.m. to see Dad off to the airport. Oh, so you are still going. So you're like... Ooh, you're 16 hours into your day. Oh, then you went back to sleep. Oh, dang. So your sleep schedule is just messed up then. The energy is a little low. Yes. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Tomorrow is another day, and hopefully it'll be less crazy for you. Oh, I can just walk up to her and do that. That's good. All right. There we go. Get in there. Managed to swap a bunch of my alerts to mix it up. Nice. And I don't know how we missed that. Like, there's got to be something there. There's got to be a frame that she's still getting up at that point. I don't know how, though. Raid alert works at least? Nice. It sounds like you're making some good progress then. Was up till 2, then got woken up at 8. Feel your fatigue? Ugh. For me, I think I went to bed at like 5, got woken up at 6, went back to bed until like 9, and then had to take Antoinette to school. But I will say this, I'm glad I switched back my schedule. Like, I'm going to miss doing the early morning streams, but frankly, it's so much better for me. Like, I feel like I have so much more energy right now for everything because my day has already been started, and I just feel good. Oh, Thor? Thor? Yes? What? Also, to everyone who followed me from Makama's stream, thank you so much. We're happy to have you here, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. It's always a pleasure to be able to meet people from all over Twitch. If you'd like to introduce yourself or tell us a little bit about how your day's going, feel free. But otherwise, please continue to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. I know that you can talk about pretty much most things here. We're chill. Stopping my partner's meds one day later. It's almost all better. Good. I know you said 80% earlier, so I'm glad to hear that it's been such a quick recover. That is such a good emote, CC. Oh my God, who's emote? Is that your emote, CC? That's funny. I like the little photo. Speaking of emotes, by the way, Lael, do you want to see some of the emotes that we are getting? I have new emotes in the works. Non-musician? Okay. Okay. So thankful, so worrying. I mean, yeah, it sounded worrying. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's a friend of mine. I like the sparkling Picard head we got there. Just ding. It's just got that like shine effect. It's just like Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh my God. Oh, that's a meme I need. I need to make that. Mentos, the fresh maker, proceeds to pull out. There used to be this old YouTube parody commercial of Mentos, and it was like Mentos the fresh maker, except it was just more violent. I won't go into it more than that because it's kind of dated by today's standards for many reasons, but it is actually really, really funny for the time it came out in, and just absolutely absurd. Lael, please get a lurk. Enjoy your noms. We'll talk to you soon. From Bushwhack, his viewers think he's bald, so he made that. I love it. Similar to the 5 gum memes, Roach, I would say better. Like, I would say better by. In fact, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send this to you. Mentos, the fresh maker. Like this one was so good. I'm really hoping YouTube still has it. Oh my God! Come on. So many people have done like parodies of this at this point that I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it. God darn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this. This one was, it was good, but oh my God! Wow, no, this is why we don't show our YouTube. There was a thing there that was just not for YouTube safety. Oh boy. Best commercials ever, the condom ones from the non-USA. Oh my God, I'm just thinking of the one of the German family in the car. That one is just like a learning list. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Or the ones that like don't have kids and it's just the guy in the supermarket and his kid is screaming and throwing around. So that one kills me every single time. Legit just amazing. Okay, yeah, that why there's just stuff on YouTube that really worries me sometimes, how easily accessed it is considering the content of it. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that. I will try and find that later, Roach. I'm gonna take a break from YouTube because yes, YouTube has some of the worst like content moderation. It is actually surprising how bad some of it is. These have some really interesting things. Yeah, there's been a lot. I'll put it like this. I'm not going to go into what I just saw, but what I just saw is something that will probably give me nightmares later. And it's like, no, don't have that. That is horrifying. But yo, to the wonderful person who just followed the channel, thank you so much and welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here and we hope you enjoy your time. Okay, so she will always... All right, we're gonna wait till she does the thing. There it is. Throw. Yes, got her. This is our best run so far. That was great. That was great. I don't even care. We got her below half. We got her below half, and it was easy. Oh. As long as I can remember, the freezing pots were good. That was great. That was great. But yeah, definitely, like, YouTube has definitely been showing me some stuff recently where I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to stop using your site after seeing some of the stuff. Smack her with the pot. We did, because the reason why is because the pot knocks her out of whatever she's going to do, and so it makes it much easier for us to is this, what is this, ritual pot? Is this the yeah, this is the ritual pot, so I don't want to use that. Let's do 4 more of those. We still have plenty of rhyme crystal buds. There we go. Now, let's see, string cracked pot. Wait, you can use cracked pots for these? That's actually great. Huh. I never knew that. Okay, so here's what we're also going to do. We're going to put these on because if I need to, I can... No, that's not a good idea. It's just funny here. I mean... Listen, you would not expect it, though. But Roach, I'll definitely take a look at it later. Just YouTube being YouTube poop. Always good time. I think we're doing much better on Melania, though. Like, legit, in the short time we've been doing it, I feel like we've learned a lot about her playstyle, and if I can just start making it consistently to her other side, we'll be fine. Because she takes so much damage. I'm almost sad that we can't use Moog's throwing fire, because we could melt her. We could melt her so easily with that. Also, it's been so much easier without worrying about buffing, like, for 90% of this, because I haven't been worrying about switching between stuff, and that has just made it a lot easier for me to focus. Alright, there's that. That's an opening. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. God darn. I really gotta wait for her to calm. Like, there's specific instances she has where she will reset her body and then we can go in, and I haven't been able to quite determine where all of that is. I think the other thing I need to do is I need to start getting used to backing up away against her, because so many bosses I'm used to them catching you on attacks. But with Melania, it's probably better to just back up against her, but it's hard. It is hard. Ugh. All right, 1, 2, 3. One. All right. I think the other thing too is I want to do heavy attacks like all the time against her, but that's not really working here. I think it would be best if we just went in for the quick pff, and then tried to get her on that stagger with the heavier, because as long as we've initiated the attack, like it goes from, so like it goes from that to waiting for that, which is a full second, where that is like half a second of movement. I feel like honestly I'd have a way better chance if I just stick to the half a second movement and just try and get moderate amounts of damage off where I can. That is surprisingly effective. Huh. Okay, I learned something new there. She gets staggered and will reset herself after every hit that she gets staggered. Which means that we're breaking her stance damage automatically, and while we're not automatically busting her poise, all it would take is another one. Thor's at it again. Evil Ashley, you know it. How you doing, buddy? And welcome on in. Always a pleasure. And yeah, how's life been? We're trying. Congrats on paying off the car. Thank you. Thank you. Literally 5 years or 4 years in the making. I am so pumped to just have that finally out of the way. Okay, that was bad. I knew that was bad. But Evil Ashley, now I can start slightly saving it. I still have, like, the nice thing is at this point, I only have one debt left to pay off, and that's my final credit card from the pandemic. I think I have like another 2,500 on that, but that only has like a small, I wouldn't say a small interest, but now that I'm done with the car, I can start significantly chunking away at that. And once that's done, it means that I will be able to pull in like 600 extra a month, which for me will be a lot of money to just start saving again, start helping the girlfriend with stuff, and also just going on these trips that I've been really wanting to for like the last several years. So I'm just taking it easy. Okay, so far... Oh, God, why did I do that? I totally did that wrong. I've been wild lately, but it's gotten much better since I got home. When did you get home? Did you get home recently? Also, Evil Ashley, you remember that video that 8BitD took of me at PAX East? I'm going to use as a new bit alert. 600 is a lot to be able to put away, so that'll be awesome to be able to be saved and not put towards a car. Like, don't get me wrong, I use my car extensively, and I do think that my car is worth it, but my God, sometimes you just really need, like, and, you know, I know that a lot of that money will just go towards, like, actually repairing parts of the car and doing this, but at the very least, it's not a bad car. What an awesome alert. I need to figure out music to go for it, because I don't want it to just be loud music, but... Oh, because originally I was twerking to Ice Spice, I think it was. And I think it was the baddie song she has. Listen, I need to find something as a replacement, something non-DMCA, and I'm honestly trying to think if I want something like something just Earthbound flavored. Oh my God, I need to stop. I keep thinking she'll let me get that off, and I know she will never let me get the first hit. She just doesn't. She is there to bait us on that first hit. All right, hat is done with. Have you played Mother 3? I've actually never played a single Mother game. Like, I've tried on multiple occasions to play Mother. The problem is, or rather Earthbound, I guess, in this point. The problem I have with Earthbound is that it's a very slow start. And it's a great game, but it is an extremely slow start that puts my ADHD mind unable to play it. And so I just have a lot of problems getting into it. I'm sure it's great. I know everybody's told me it is, but it is a very slow start, and that kind of ruins it for me. Dang it. All right, no more attacking her when we go in. She attacks us. We're going to use our blades, our throwing daggers, to instantly aggro her to us. And then this way we can start this off in our field instead of in hers. I think this will just work better for us. But yeah, honestly, being able to put away that much is just going to help me. And Holy, thank you for the congrats. It's a great song in Mother 3 that's actually used for one of the characters' dances. It's something that would be great for the alert. Can you send it to me? I will absolutely take a look at that if you do. All right, we're going to goad her in. Okay, you know, I definitely think that would be possible. Okay, that not so much. That one, not so much. Oh, no. But yeah, I think what will happen is if we get to this point where I'm having an extreme wall and we can't get through this in like a week or so, I will probably take a break from this and then come back to it with renewed vigor. But evening, congrats on paying off the car. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate it. I am so, like I was telling Evil Ashley, I'm just excited to be done with it. I don't like having debt of any kind. Renewed level, vigor? Yes, totally. Yikes. Okay, hear me out. What if, since cars are on the mind, we hit Melania with a car? You know what? You know what? I like your style. When are we hitting Melania with our car? I like this. Let's do it. You know what, though? Like I said before, I'm just going to make a Simpsons opening, and it's just us running over Melania. Da 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 da. Played it, Michaela. Come here, buddy. All right. Steamroller, listen, we can't all be Dio. And you stink. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, we're not gonna do the full hit. Like, we just get caught every time, and I don't want to use the buffs because they take so long to set up, and I'm so lazy. An Italian dancing song. Hello there, Demon Unknown. What's going on? 1, 2, dead boo. All right, Melania, come on, do your thing. God darn it. Okay, that doesn't work either. Sinwerble, hello there. Thank you for the mugging. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Someone had it in TikTok thing, so I googled the song and love it. So which song? Which song? I mean, I guess I could also put it to the pizza song from Spider-Man. Look, Ma, the infinite bits glitch is back. Shiggy, how you doing, buddy? It's wonderful to have you here. Okay, let's give this a more serious try. 1, 2. I hate that slow 3. There we go. Song in Pedro, but parts of it is in Italian. Interesting. Right before I could get off that last one. Not a bad try, but don't want to get hit on that first bit. Ugh. Draco, though, man, this fight is hard. This fight is genuinely hard. I need to figure out the breakdown of all of her attacks, and I think that's what's going to take me the longest. Also, if you all don't know, Killer Draco, a phenomenal challenge runner and probably one of the best on the platform. Definitely be sure to go.
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikela.
Why is that on top of it? Thank you. Jesus. Oh my God. Jesus, is that you? Thank you for the 180 biddies and the yelping Yoshis. Up. And we failed. 1, 2. Thank you for the 45 bits. I dimmed you something, the song I was talking about? Okay, let me take a look. Open Sesame. Okay. Oh, yeah, we could use this for a twerk song. Yes, you know. You know what? Here, we're gonna make this real quick. We're gonna make this real quick. Let me get this video. Let me get this video. We're making this in. Oh God, Melania was still active. Okay, give me a sec. We're making this happen right now. All right, I need this in my life. Okay, open with, or just use Microsoft Clipchamp. We're making this. We're gonna make this happen.
Mikela's blade handler is his sister, Millennia.
Kevros, yes, I did see Shadow. And thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. We're going to make a new bit alert right now, chat. We're going to do this like right now. So let me see. Evil Ashley is the one who sent that. I need to download this real quick into an MP3 and then we'll be good to go. Like, I love it when a plan comes together like this. So much. Oh God, that music though, that is just so good. All right, extract audio MP3. Perfect. All right, now open this. So I'll show you all the process. I'm just using a very cheap clip editor for this, but it'll work. All right, open sesame. There it is. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're gonna do this very simply. I'm not gonna go into Premiere while I'm streaming, but here we go. All right, so let's take this. Let's drag this here. We don't need the full song. We just need enough. All right, here we go, chat. Now let me mute this. So let's see. Audio mute. There we go. And now let's try this. Okay, hold up. We need to change this just a little. I know what we're doing. Here, let's figure. Okay, so let's cut this down slightly, and then we can have this go into a more twerklicious way. Let's do this. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I love that. That's perfect. You know what? Actually, no, it's not. Here, we can do better than that. We can do better. We need to make this extended, and I'm going... Oh, my God. Okay. Copy. No, duplicate this. We're going to reverse this. Where is it? Okay. I just need to... Oh, my God. Is there a way to reverse this in here? Let me see. I don't need the audio. I just need the video. I don't know how to use this. I'm going to assume filters, speed. Can I reverse the speed on this? Oh, they're not going to let me do it. I'm going to have to take this into the thing. Oh, I really want to do more in here. Come on, let me do it. I wish I could reverse the way that this is going, but this is such a limited one of these. Just... All right, I'll tell you what. We'll take this one and we'll have this one for now, but I genuinely think that is amazing. Let's just take a look. Okay, so here's my idea. I genuinely... What if we had it start? So like right here, we have it start from the cup. We have it come out. It shows this. Then we reverse the image. It goes back into the cup. It comes out again, and then it's rainbow and it's club lights. I like... In fact, actually, I might even have a more cursed thing that we can put on here. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. I have this thing that I've never really been able to show on stream before, because up until recently, Twitch didn't allow certain things, and then recently they did. So let me see if I can find this, because I've never really been able to show this on stream, and I just thought about it. I got this done like years ago. Where is it? Come on. It's somewhere in here. Where? It'd be in video assets. It would be in green screen OBS record. No, it would be in green screen record database. Rotoscope memes and green screens. All right. Let me see if I can find this. Where is it? You're in here somewhere. There it is. All right, chat. All right. You want cursed? Here, allow me to introduce you. All right. This was something I got done a while ago, and I know I could find a way to make this fit in. As long as that has audio? Where's my audio, darn it? Let's see. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't have audio. Will this work? Yep, there it is. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if we have all that going on, I can have something pop up on this. And this is what I'm thinking of having pop up. So... We can just combine this with all kinds of curse, okay? I'm here for every single second of it. So I think we need to actually add this in. Oh, I have so many ideas. Okay, I have so many ideas. All right, let's watch this again. I will make this one into alert, but then we'll have an alternative one. Perfect. All right, I'll tell you what. So, Evil, I'm going to send this to you. I want you to send this to D when you get the chance. Oh, man, there's got to be a way for me to be able to do the thing. Hold up. I want to figure out how we can do this. Because I want this. All right. Duplicate. All right, can we reverse this? Because that's all I want. I just want to be able to reverse the direction of this. Not captions, not that. Give me more options, okay? Give me all of the options. Oh my god. I'll show her tonight. Perfect. There's gotta be a way to reverse this. It makes me so angry that they don't have a way. Oh, they gotta have a way. Because I don't have a, you know, I'm so tempted to just pull out my other computer. Let's see. Keyboard shortcuts. Is there a way? Let's see. Ungroup, move seeker. Reverse timeline. Add bananas. Listen, oh my god. Go to aspect. Zoom on timeline. They should just make it so that I can reverse this easily, please, and thank you. I don't think I can, though. Ah. Speed. If I do -1, would that technically be it? That would not technically be it. Or maybe. Maybe? Oh no! What have we unleashed? Okay. Okay. Well, that was just a little bit extra than I thought. Oh my god! You know what? I know where we could do this. Hold up, CapCut. CapCut might have the way I need. Oh my god, let me see if I can get in on this. Because if I can get in on CapCut, I might have a way. Let's see. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'm going to see if this will work. Let's see. Oh, is there... Okay, this might work. This might work. All right, personal user. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm in. All right, new video. And now I should be able to upload in the same way that I did before. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. So, where's the stuff I just downloaded from you? Let me find out. Should be that. Yep. Stop telling me where I can do everything. Thank you. There's that. And then got one more. I need the MP3. That's what I need. I was literally looking like, where is my MP3? All right, show in folder. All right, so let's see. So I need to drag this onto the timeline. We're gonna drag that onto the timeline. Now, I should be able to have individual control over these. So let's see, let's pull that back here. And then let's just listen to it real quick. Where's my audio? There is no audio here. Audio, can you hear me? Oh wait, it'd probably help if I actually turned on my audio. Honestly, D's laughing there makes it even better. Okay, so let's see if we can split this particularly in one specific place. All right, so we're going to duplicate this and we're gonna see if we can reverse it. Oh my God, Tina! Yo, Tina, welcome on in. We're making cursed memes. I'm so sorry. You've come into something really cursed. Do you want to see? Do you want to see, Tina? We are making cursed memes. Evil Ashley gave me a terrible idea, but everybody, welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr, and we are making cursed memes. Allow me to show you this. 8-Bit D took a video of me twerking at PAX East, and we've decided to combine it with Mother. And it's kind of cursed. You want to see? Okay, Adrian, hello there, friend. Welcome on into everybody. And yeah, allow me to show you this. All right, here you go. Oh God, that is not the one. Huh? Don't look at that one. We're making bit alerts. I don't know what to tell you. You came into this. It's so bad. It's so bad. So we're having fun. To everybody coming on in, hello there, Galaxy Geek. Hello there, Okadrian, Tina, Just a Game Hero, Choppy Chop, Chain Snake, Twafo, and Nowhere Mash. Everybody, my name is Thor, and I create cursed memes, but also we are playing Elden Ring on a steering wheel, RL1, no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing, and we hope you're having a fantastic night as well. Tina, how's your night? How was Tears of the Kingdom? Love that game, and I hope you're having a wonderful one. And Twafo, that song is from Mother 3. We're actually trying to see right now if we can get this so that we can reverse the image footage and then go from there, and it's hilarious. Salsa dancing, this song makes me cry, smile every time. I never realized it was in the game until Evil Ashley told me about it, and then I was like, yes, we're here. But everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And if you have not followed our wonderful friend Tina, they play Final Fantasy XIV, Legend of Zelda, and a wide variety of other wonderful games. And for those of you stopping on in for the first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is what we do. Would you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome on in. And also, I found out how to do it. Okay, Evil Ashley, I found it. If this works correctly, here. I just gotta mute this. Oh my God, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yes! Oh my God, we can just create a loop. Yes! Okay, here's our plan. and then it'll loop into this, and I'm gonna cut this short and then go right back to the twerking. But oh man, we can find a way to do this. We can find a way to do this. Okay, Tina, if you got a rated run, by the way, please do your thing. But I'm sorry, inspiration is stuck, and I'm here for the memes in every way. Oh, but please, if you can, if you need it reversed, I can do it in like 5 minutes. We got it, Roach. We got it. But otherwise, Tina, how have you been? And thank you so much for the raid. It's very blessed. It is. It is. And I want to see it through. Like, I want to... In fact, actually, how long does this song go? Please go longer. Oh my God, it does, doesn't it? Because we cut it. Oh my God. We can have the full thing. Okay, now what happens if I do it like this? Oh my God. We just needed a little longer, that's it. Just love it going back. You know what, I might just keep it like that. Oh my God, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. Oh my God. Yo, tell me why that ends perfectly. Here, wait. Now we can do better than that. We can do better than that. We need one thing. We need one thing. And I have the perfect idea. Let's see if they have like any rainbow filters, because I have like the perfect idea here. Oh my God, can we make this cursed? Please work the way I think you're going to work. Please work the way I think you're going to work. That's so bad, but honestly, I don't even care. Like, I feel like the crappier it is, the better it is. Here, wait, let's wait. Yes. I can't. Oh. All right, one more. Here, wait. This isn't what I was looking for, but I just need to see. I just need to see if there's like one. Oh, I need like rainbow. The chaos is intensifying. Not only is it intensifying, it's so good. It's so good. You know what? Here we go. This is what I need to type in: party. Because I'm willing to bet they have party filters that they have for these, where they've got to have party filters. Where is it? Oh my God. Chat. Add bananas and pickles. That's too complicated. We're not going to worry about that for now. We're not going to worry about it. Rave, maybe? Do they? I won't put on the super blinky ones because I don't want anyone having any issues with that. But I want... Oh, this, however, would do. Now that I can do. Because I have a feeling that whatever I'm about to do is about to be really, really stupid. All right, here we go. Yes, that's it. That's what I want. Yes, make it happen. Okay, perfect. We're just going to let it go to Sethis, and then we're immediately going to do this. And then we can stop it like the minute it gets to the cup. Okay, one last try. This should be it. Yes, let's go. There it is. Perfect. Oh my God, that's exactly what I wanted. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Okay, we're making this into a bit alert. Evil Ashley, I'm sending you this later, and I just need you to send this to D, and yes. All right, chat. Here, I will play it one more time. Strizer. Oh, D's gonna love this. Here we go, one more time. It's a little bit choppy, but and just we added rainbows in because why not? Just perfect. Perfect. Everything about this is nope, stop. We didn't say you could play again. All right. Oh my god. That is just too much. Oh, I love everything about this. Okay, let's export this. Oh my god, I am so freaking proud of that. All right. Just download. We're going to download this. Watch it be 1080 is like, oh no, there we go. Recommended for TikTok. You know what? I don't care. And high quality because I'm fancy. And whatever FPS it's got, we'll just take this full 60. Thank you. And yep, export. Now chat, here's the real question. What bit amount should this be? Roach, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for offering to reverse the footage for me, by the way. And we'll talk to you soon. Oh my god. We already have a 69 one. We could make it 96. Or we could make it 88. Oh man. 88. Here's my quadded up butt cheeks. Okay, I don't know. All right, now let me pull this to the side. We're gonna take a look at this in full in full glory, and without any of the. Did I say you could open? I did not say you could open. Here we go, full resolution. Oh my god, I love this. I have an idea. Okay, we're not done yet. I lied. I totally lied. We have to add a zoom, like right here. Once it gets to there, where I start eyebrowing, we need a zoom. We need to zoom. Oh my god, yes. Hold on. Kimchi over there in the corner. I love Kimchi. He's just clapping. Just hold up, chat. We're almost done. Oh. All right. Wait. Let's figure out where this zoom goes because I just need to find this. All right. So let's see. There should be keyframes that I can add on here. I know how to do this on tablet. I do not know how to do this on here. So I might just do a quick. This is gonna make me so sad if I can't find out where this is. And I've been up since 6 a.m. so I need to head out. Can't wait to see the end result of this one. Thank you, buddy. Hey, please do what you gotta do. Take it easy, and we'll talk to you we'll talk to you soon. And everybody, please go follow the wonderful Tina. I promise you will not regret it. They are such a kind person and an amazing human being as well. Thank you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, chat. We are going to look for... Oh my god, would that work? Let's see, where is that going to... Oh, that zoomed in on the wrong place. Okay, can I control where this zooms in? Because that's what I need. I need the ability to control the zoom in here and figure out where that is. I unfortunately don't think it gives me options to create specific kinds of points here, and that's the issue I'm having. I might have to dream of this clip. I dare you. Listen, we're gonna add it right now. We're gonna add it to our clips right now, okay, chat? So let me get this in my software, and then I'll add this one in, and then I'll put another one in. But so chat, 96 or 88? 96 or 88? Because legit, I think this might be one of the best little bit alerts ever. And don't dream of this clip. That's called psychic damage, okay? You don't want that. I don't want that. We don't want that. Don't do that to yourself. It's getting 88, but now I'm thinking 96. All right, 96, chat. This is your chance to get in your viewpoint. Do we want 96 or do we want something else, chat? Listen, 96. If we can't have 69, then we gotta have 96. All right, that's just the way it works. All right, let me add this in. Doom 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 doom. What if I replace my 100-bit alert with that? Just imagine you come in thinking that you're about to have the best time doing a 69-bit alert, and instead you get that. You just get that. All right, there's that. There's that. Uploading it now. Drag and drop. All right, let's see. This should be... Don't do that. Don't do that. And then Evil Ashy, I'm sending you the same clip. True Twist, hello there, friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And then how long is this? This is approximately 22 seconds, so we'll have it wait for 22 seconds. And let's see. 96 is going to be the new bit alerts. 96 twerk. And then 22 seconds is the duration. All right, and then there's that. All right, now let's test this, make sure it's correct. I love it. It's perfect. It's so good. Oh, man. Okay, I'm sending this to you, Evil. Please let me know what Dee's response on this is, because honestly, I actually want to desperately know how she responds to this. Like, that is just so good. That is just so good. So, everybody, we now have a brand new bit alert. 96 bits will get you that magical wonder. And, yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh, thank you for the wonderful music idea. Maybe what I'll do, we'll make that a variant one where I just get different kinds of music that link up with that, and that can be perfect twerk music. Like, I actually feel like that is the best idea. Cogged out earlier while on stream, but I woke up not too long ago because I'm tired from starting my first job in months. Well, hey, you know what? I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. Please know that. And, oh my God. I'm just not gonna be able to stop laughing. Like, that is just so funny. That is just so funny. Oh my God. I love that. I love that. All right, chat. All right, I promise I'm done. I had the idea, inspiration struck. Sometimes you just need to take a break and make something cursed. Are you beating Elden Ring like this? Yeah, we've pretty much been doing exactly that. We've been playing, we've been doing Elden Ring RL1 with a steering wheel, and it's been really fun so far. Managed to get all the way up to Melania and Godskin Duo, so we're pretty much at endgame. We need to go through Placidusix and a few others, but we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you not? All right, I need her to rest. Wow, she did not rest right there. Hi there, Melania, could you, like, stop? She is just not... There we go. But yeah, we're beating Elden Ring like this, and so far it's been really, really fun. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Well, mostly fun. Oh, man. Big thing here is I just need to stagger her, and I think on that secondary we just need to go in full stun. Not the nicest work, but can't complain. It's easy enough. The only downside is slight itchiness I get from working with fiberglass. Oh, fiberglass is the worst. Fiberglass is actually the worst. Like, out of all the materials I would never work with, fiberglass is probably up there at my #1. It's like that stuff can shred in the worst of ways. The fact that people are like, I get why we can work with fiberglass. Man, you really need some respirator stuff for that kind of crap. Oh, geez. Oh. But just a game hero, so I'm guessing you played Elden Ring? Yes? Okay, so we can only get 2 hits on her per. We can only get 2 hits. So we just got to be careful on that. Whew. Melania's definitely giving us the business, though. Like, that's my big problem right now, is how do we get past this? And we've got some good ideas. We've managed to do pretty well, but we now need to bring that home. Honestly, don't feel a thing until after my entire shift is over, and then I'm on my way to shower with the hot water and furiously scrubbing with a rag. Oh yeah, that's probably irritating your skin even worse, I'd imagine. You're almost to her? Well, hey, you're gonna have a great time. 1, 2. All right, now. Oh my God, she is so quick with that movement. I'm wondering if potentially I need to halt from doing an attack like that. There we go. There's the hit. Now we're gonna let our stamina recharge, and then we're gonna wait till she's 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost got the double. Didn't get the double though. Oh God. Yeah, once she goes up like that, there's no healing up from that. We're just done. I need to remember that the minute she goes up, we need to throw a freezing pot and disable her. Otherwise, we're screwed. Because she always uses waterfowl at that point. I feel like it's once she hits like 70%, she goes into that mode. And her second phase is not that bad compared to the first, at least not from what I remember. So I just need to remember her opening and get in some major hits early on. But yeah, honestly though, just, you know, take your time when you're on her. Try and figure out what her moveset is and how you can manipulate her in her movesets. It's not that bad. But RL1, however, yeah, RL1's a different story. I'm assuming you're not doing RL1, hero? Doom boom doom boom doom 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 doom. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Like, I hope you know. I think there's a Kirby song that I kind of want to use that for as well. And yeah, we might have to. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I need to do that one. Song's already stuck in my head. It's a catchy one. You gotta be like perfect. You gotta be perfect on that. And that is the hardest part right there, is maintaining that. Ugh, I just need to figure it out. Because overall, I think we have like most of our moveset except for the waterfowl, which if I get far enough away from, I can do. Because all that requires is me just running and then moving back towards her to dodge the waterfowl. Like, it's really, really easy once you understand that, and once you understand to keep her at a distance once she hits 70%. All right, we're gonna throw some stuff here to force her into a specific attack pattern. 1, 2, there we go. Get that. Try and get it again. We need to be very quick when we do this. 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2. Nope, didn't get it. All right, I need to run. There's the run. Nope. Darn it. All right, but see, otherwise that wasn't terrible. We wouldn't have escaped that. I need to be going the other way, which is one of the reasons I kind of like to be on the ground with her, but Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Who's been watching Fallout? Listen, I've been watching Fallout. Or no, I haven't been watching Fallout. I really, really want to, and it looks like a lot of fun. A lot of my friends have been telling me great things about it. Darn it! She did not do what I expected her to do. Oof, Toys, how are you doing? And thank you for the streamer care package. Let's get that stretching. But Toys, from everyone I've talked to, most people except for like the really hardcore fans, which I don't really care about, have been enjoying that a lot. And thank you for the Prime Gaming for that 6 months.
Walton Goggins is less than 3 as always.
Who is Walton Goggins? Because I don't think I've heard of that actor. All right. Doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, doom, doom. And also, Toys, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We, of course, are doing the Millennia grind. You know how it goes. All right, there's that. There's that. All right, perfect. He plays the ghoul in Fallout? Gotcha. He's been in a lot of things. Westworld, Hateful Eight. Wait, who is he in Hateful Eight and Django? And also Westworld. So I'm trying to think. Was, yeah, who was he? Was he the guy with the... No, he wasn't. Yeah, I generally don't know who he would have been. Huh. But yeah, we just made a very, very cursed meme recently, and, there we go. 1, 2. Gonna have to Google him. He's got a very distinct face. I will have to. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2. God darn it. Walton Goggins. What actor are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna take a look. Oh man. Was he in a later season of Fallout? Or not Fallout, of I actually don't recognize him. And I feel like I should, but I don't know who he would have been. Let's see. Season 1? Yeah, I don't know. I actually I don't recognize him at all. Definitely will be something I have to look into a bit. But hey, you know what? Hateful Eight, and the crazy thing is there wasn't that many characters in Hateful Eight. Like that's the thing that makes me annoyed, that I can't or remember who he is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up. He was one of the bad guys in Hateful Eight. I just don't remember him. Like that's the surprising thing. The captain in the Hateful Eight? Oh, he was the captain, really? Did he have a... Really? Huh. I was gonna say, though, weren't, like, most of the people in Hateful Eight bad? Like... Oh my god, that move. That move right there, that double, it gets me every time. They were all nice. Were they, though? Were they? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There we go. I'm gonna see. We're just gonna try this again. All right, one more time. Jeez, all right. Ooh. Melania, please, if you could just roll over and die, that would be wonderful. For anyone wanting to play Fallout because of the show, Amazon has a few games on Luna now. Really? Oh, which games do they have? And I always forget that Luna's a thing. Like, it's not one of those things that I take into account. It's not like the worst service ever, but it's also like, it reminds me heavily of Google Stadia. Something I'll never get. 376 in New Vegas. I've been thinking about 76. I'm like, I don't know if that's a game. Part of me was like, I want to try it, see where it's at now, but I'm also just like, I have no desire to do online multiplayer with anyone playing Fallout. Not 3 and 4? 76 is the Blast of Friends. I guess that's my problem. I don't like I very rarely play multiplayer games with anyone, just because I've never been a huge multiplayer fan. And it's something that I always wish I was a little bit more, but I don't know. My brain just turns off playing multiplayer with people, and I get really bored waiting for people to ready up for stuff. That's always been a huge flaw of mine with multiplayer games. All right, sit down, Melania. This is only gonna sting forever. All right, thank you. All right, now 1, 2. Ah, she always gets away. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. She's gonna do a thing. I'm gonna hate it, so I'm just gonna stay close, because eventually she's just gonna go up in the air and she's gonna do the thing regardless. Tell you what, we'll see if I can get this off before she does that. But yeah, I'm trying to keep a frost pot. There it is. 3. There it is. Perfect. Dang it. Okay, but we got her. Oh, speaking of multiplayer, I'm hooked on whitewater rafting now. Wow, that is definitely a type of multiplayer, a very intense one, to say the very least. Oh my god. And how's that going? Oh my god. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and dead. But okay, Adrian, how have you been, by the way? It's wonderful having you in. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what is your final? What is like your stopping point? I know that's one of them. Just that move. The fact that we can't get her on that. It almost makes me want to use the katana to see if we can break her. Or the lance, but I know neither of those is technically quick enough to make a difference here. The lance has like more reach, but she can get in at us really quickly. Doozy of a time. In fact, actually, you know what? I just realized. What if we switched this and made this our physic, and then this way, yeah, then that way I don't have to switch anything. I can just stay on the pots the entire time. There we go. That is much more convenient. We need to get our 4 to 5 rapids in. I'm thinking about getting into the point where I can do some guided tours, get proficient enough. I can do weekend kayaking as a rescue swimmer. Ooh, okay. Hi, if you could just not... She's not giving me any time to get in anywhere. Oh my god. Like, even when I dodge her perfectly, I still can't figure out what the point of contact is to actually deal with that. So I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm also going to put on... if we put the knives on as my equipment and then had that might also work for us. You know what? Let's put on that. I am running out of knives, though, so that is going to be a slight problem, but at the very least, now I can just do that, and that should help me a little bit. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm pressing and holding my button to bring open my secondary menu, and use that for triggering my movesets and items instead of having to scroll through it on the items, because that's where I get screwed over most of the time. One, two. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out what her pattern is here. Okay, so I got that in. 2. All right, that's 1. Wait, how did I miss? I'm guessing our character didn't turn around all the way. That's a little bit disappointing, but man, that was a good amount of dodges too. You almost done streaming? You've been streaming for 5 hours? Nope, I stream for usually 5, or I usually stream 10 to 12. hours. Probably gonna do 8 tonight just because I'm switching back to a previous stream schedule that I had, but I normally go for a very long time. Here we go. And let's see, 1, 2, 3. All right, do this now. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. All right, 1, 2. Playing Doom Eternal for the first time, it's fun. I've never played Eternal. Okay, if I can last 8 hours, it's almost 9 my time. Don't last 9 hours then. If you gotta go, please go take a nap. I never require that anyone be here for the full time of my stream. In fact, I actually don't recommend it at all. I tell people, get up, go, come back whenever you want. But yeah, just if you're feeling like you're starting to drop off or you're sleepy, please go. Like, I'll be around another time this week. We have a schedule up and everything. You can even go to our website, and I believe we should have an _! Schedule. No, I don't. But you can find my website where we do have the schedule up at thormungandr.com. And it should update later tonight because I forgot to update it today. But you can also find it on our schedule tab as well. And hey, my motto is stay on till they stop raiding. For me, I like to stream at a specific time because I'm like, I don't care if somebody raids or not. I just want to have a good time. That's comfortable for me. And for me, that's how much time I like raiding. And I also do have a tendency to end early if I feel like I don't have the energy for it. But you just got to take it easy, and you just got to stream for however long is good for you. For everybody, it's different. Some people can do 2 hours. Some people can do 5. Some people can do 8. And some people can do an hour. And that's okay. And Curly, this is the run. This was not the run. It's okay, though. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. The last time we played was Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is the only Doom game I've ever played minus the original, which I only played recently, thanks to, I think it was Emmy Divergent at one point. And yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. Okay, I screwed up, but we're gonna run with it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I screwed up the motion of that. I should have just kept going forward on that. Oh man, you make it difficult, Melania. You make it difficult. But the last one I played though was the original Doom. Somebody told me to give it a try, and we ended up doing it on the steering wheel. Super fun. I didn't play through all of it because it's not quite my kind of game, but I figured at the very least give it a try, have some fun with it, and we did. You'd love to see a Doom steering wheel classic. We actually did do one, and Doom Classic was it was crazy. It was really crazy because I didn't understand all the mechanics when I was playing, so I was kind of learning it through the steering wheel. So it was just interesting. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's the one. 1, 2. That was a close one. I almost didn't have enough stamina to regulate that. There's that. It's a really fast game. It is. And the steering wheel matches so perfectly with it. It's actually... Wait, why did I not get the... Oh, God. Throw the pot! Throw it! No! I was sitting there like, we're too far in. We're too far in. Move back. You have like a microsecond there to stop that move. Otherwise, you don't. That is the main thing you need to know about this character. This fight is that you have a millisecond, and if you are too close, you die. Oh man. Speaking of game adaptations to cinema, God, the casting for Borderlands looks horrid. Oh God, I haven't really seen anything about it, so I can't comment on it. But who they, except from maybe Jack Black as Claptrap. You know, fair. I guess I don't really know much about Borderlands. I tried playing Borderlands 2 one time, but people wanting to play it multiplayer kind of made me shy away from it. If they got Cate Blanchett? Wait, who's Cate Blanchett? Who's Cate Blanchett? Kevin Hart? Oh, okay. She's playing Siren? Let me see who this is, because I actually don't remember who Cate Blanchett is. I don't know. Cate Blanchett is Lilith? Oh, I remember her. She's an alright actor. Isn't she? Yeah, wasn't she Galadriel? Am I thinking incorrectly? I feel like... No, who was she? Yes, that was. I was gonna say. I thought that name sounded familiar. Yeah, she's a pretty good. That was a 2015 Cinderella. What? I don't keep up with movies. I do. Oh, she was in A Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Now that one I do recognize. I don't remember who she was in Thor Ragnarok though. That one is kind of like who? What? Oh, and she was in Oceans as well. Okay, that makes sense. Tannis is Jamie Lee Curtis in a Borderlands movie. Now that's kind of funny. I could see her being like hilariously sassy. Who's Tannis though? Honestly, I could see that being quite funny. I don't know. That doesn't sound like the worst. Like, I don't know. I don't personally know Borderlands well enough, but that doesn't sound too terrible. It sounds like they've got some pretty funny people for it, and I could see that working out. She's the big red, big bad Hela. Oh, she's Hela. Wait, that's Cate Blanchett? What? How did I never realize that was Hela? Oh, Tannis has autism. In the first game, she's been stuck on Pandora so long she started going insane. Gotcha. Let me see. Tannis, I really don't know who any of the characters are in this game. I think you and your chat, including me, would make a good team. I think my chat's all wonderful peeps. I just don't do multiplayer games. I just don't do multiplayer games. Let's see, Borderlands. Okay, so that's Tannis. Yeah, I could see Jamie Lee Curtis playing Tannis. It seems like they're aging the character up. See, like Gina Gershon is Moxie. Who's? See, now I need to figure out. They have a lot of good actors, but they don't sync up with their characters, I'd say. I guess that's the thing we'll have to see is how flexible are the actors. Let's see. Who is Mad Moxie? Because I don't know who that is. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know. Over and over again and not progress with anything? What? Wait, what are you saying, Demon? I mean, that's the way we learn. We die over and over again. Let's see. Oh, that's Moxie. Okay, she's the one with the hat. Is that like... Let's see. Okay. I think it'll be goofy, but that suits Borderlands. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't see any problems with the acting too much, but I guess we'll see what happens. It might be awful, but I still think it'll be enjoyable. I think, we'll just have to wait and see. At this point, nobody can know till the movie is out. Runs is in and of itself goofy. It seems like I feel like that's one of the reasons I've always struggled with. Like, sometimes I'm just like, But it also seems like something I'd love if I didn't have to play it much with other people. And I'm also just not picking the shooters. But hey, I guess we'll have to find out. All right, 1, 2, 3. Some of the Borderlands humor is meh. I mean, you don't like that kind of humor in the first place. I would say it's less meh and more so not your style from what I know of you, Holy. Like, there we go. Got her. I need to stop trying to get in her way afterwards because that's where I fail. But yeah, like Borderlands definitely has a bit of a, it's a bit, how do I put this, juvenile in its humor, but I feel like that's very much what it goes for in a lot of cases. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of all of its humor, but there are some points. I will say this, I cannot stand Claptrap as a character. Claptrap annoys me so much. The first time I heard him, oh god, I screwed up. I should have seen it. Didn't see it because I turned off my stuff. That's okay though. We did good there. We did good. We're getting better at recognizing when she's going up and managing to make that work. Is literally just the logical extension of Navi. Literally Claptrap. I just remember playing the game one day, like the one time I tried for Borderlands, and it's like the wall sphincters, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not hearing that voice for the next 5 hours. Can I have some good juvenile humor? I do not mind Claptrap as much as you think. Then again, I do not really play near Claptrap a lot. Fair. Like, there we go. I like Claptrap and the voice actor change. I heard about the voice actor change. I know there was a big controversy with that. I'm honestly not surprised too much about there being controversy with changing the voice actors up like that because the way they did it seemed like kind of crap. I know I can't use any of these, so I don't even know why I'm coming in here to see, but It's always nice to dream. Dream, dream, dream. I wonder if rejection can push Melania out of a... Because that does create a shockwave. That'd be such an interesting thing to test out on a later build. Dream, dream, dream. It's probably bad that my mind went to Five Nights at Freddy's instead of not Borderlands, because Five Nights at Freddy's has dozens of characters with names ending in trap. Hey, is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, I need to item craft. That's what I need. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Here we go. 1, 2, 6. That's how you count, right? 1, 2, 6, everybody. Alright, here we go. And then... Going to have a great one. Going to catch up on VODs before I sleep in 2 hours. You have fun, and thank you so much for stopping on in, chilling out with us. It has been a pleasure, and I hope you have a wonderful night. The second short story workshop submissions for next week. Nice. Is it going well, I hope? All right, we're going to run back. We're just going to run. We're just going to run, because eventually she is going to do her waterfowl, and I'd like to be down here and not up there. Because at the very least, I think she's trying to actually close the distance right now, and this is what I need to be aware of. 3, 2, 1. Are you gonna do it? Let's wait. So I think she's gonna go up. All right. Darn it. That was great. I can't complain. That was really, really good try. It's a really good try. An annoying self-important guide character. Yep. And during writing a scene, my brain was like, do oil drums explode? If so, what do they look and sound like? I mean, I guess if you had a bunch of oil in them and you did apply a flammable, it would probably explode. Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderland, they really made Claptrap a total butthole. For me, Claptrap is always, like, from an outsider perspective, Claptrap has always seemed like a butthole. Like, I don't know. I just don't see why people like him other than the juvenile humor he puts out. But I also am not a part of the fandom, so I don't really know how well that works out as an assessment. We're doing so much better, though. We're getting this. Like, we're avoiding a lot of her attacks, and we're managing to get her down, like, half health. So as long as I can make that work, I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I wonder, though. Okay, what pots inflict bleed? What pots inflict bleed? Swarm pot. Okay. So oh god, that is a nasty looking pot. Oh my god. Ugh. Is that the only one? Yeah, I don't think I can get this one yet. The further in a game series you get, the more flanderized people get. What does flanderized mean? Wait, how many cracked pots can you get in this? Can you get up to 20? I thought it was only 16. I swear. I thought it was only 16. You can obtain up to 20. Really? Ah. Interesting. I might have to go looking for those at some point. And hello, congrats on paying off your card, Jelly Panda. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And hey, how are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Organizations when a character is reduced to simple traits, like what happened to Flanders in The Simpsons. Oh, gotcha. So like Raven and Teen Titans Go. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Focus on one aspect of a character. Organization when a character becomes more and more defined by their quirks that may have initially just been bits. Okay, now that makes perfect sense. Is it named that way because of Flanders? Or I guess in this case it's like anime tropes taken to the extreme. That's beautiful. I never knew there was a term based on The Simpsons. It's a shame because Flanders was actually a really deep character. As much as I cannot stand the character for who they are and what they are, I genuinely did find their plots generally very well written, especially around the time that Simpsons started getting really dark with like Mark Grimes and Flanders' wife and everything like that. Like they really actually did do some cool stuff with the characters. All right, let's see if we can do this. One, all right. All right, this is up. 1, 2. All right, this is down. 3. There we go. Everybody in the USA hates their stupid neighbor. I don't even know my neighbors. Like, I've never met any of my neighbors in my apartment. I think there was one across the hall that I knew, and I have one who's down the hall, but otherwise I really don't know any of my neighbors. Back in the day, though, I used to have really good neighbors. In fact, one of the neighbors' kids actually used to break into our house and, like, clean stuff up. It was actually really, really scary. They were really nice, but they didn't understand, like, the whole don't go into people's houses. And it was like, all right, but, like, don't do that. I'm good, thank you. Going to see a movie later. Which movie are you going to see, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, God, we accidentally threw that at her. That was not the right plan. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna see Monkey Man. What Monkey Man? Is that a movie? Huh. You say, though I don't hate my neighbors? Well, I'm glad to hear you don't hate your neighbors. Now, I had pretty good neighbors growing up. Like, the one was a university professor, and the other family was just, we didn't have any beef. They were good. They were nice people. We just didn't talk that often. It was like I believe it was a large, I want to say it was a large Vietnamese family, or no, I don't know actually, but it might have been a Chinese family. Actually, I'm really trying to remember, like, what exactly was, but they were awesome, except for the fact that they used to play mahjong to like all hours of the night. It was actually kind of awful, and seems neat. Seems a little John Wick-esque. Haven't checked it out much. Wait, John Wick movie? Huh. Mahjong is loud? Yes. Depending on how or what you're playing and the tiles? Yes. Mahjong is really loud. The tiles clacking are against the table are... We used to hear them all hours of the night. In fact, my room was actually right above where they used to play, so I would hear them, and it was constant. It probably did not help me with my insomnia when I was little, which is probably one of the reasons why I have issues nowadays, so much deeper with my insomnia. But the trailer was really awesome. Oh, darn it, why do I keep doing that? I really should not. 1, 2. I really need to get her pattern. Nothing ever happens since I'm feeling low down, a lot to go around, thinking I regret out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, hands I think of the hot wrap beside the gas. If somebody bought it and on the spot they're gonna build a shop where we can go buy bolts and screws. All right. One. I'm just gonna stick to slow movements. I'm not gonna try and get any cocky hits in here, just very specific. wasn't bad. Was that Weird Al? Yes, it was. I love Weird Al. Weird Al is one of the concerts I've seen a couple times in person, and I absolutely love Weird Al. In fact, actually, when I met my girlfriend, she actually, one of the reasons I knew she was so amazing was because she had a vinyl of Like a Surgeon, which was one of Weird Al's really good tracks from way back in the day, parodying Madonna. And I just remember looking, I was like, oh, you're wonderful. You're wonderful. And yeah, cut for the very first time. Cutting for the very first time, like a surgeon, like a surgeon. Woo! God, that music video was something else too. But I think my favorite one of my favorites was a Hardware Store, which is what I was singing, and Hardware Store is just so good. I also learned all of Amish Paradise, Virus Alert, and a few others. Virus alert, send this message before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Forward this message onto everybody. Now, what are you waiting for? Just hurry up and send this to every single person that you know. Hit send right now. That song was so good. Did I see the parody biopic? I did see the parody biopic. That oh my god, totally based on a true story. And Daniel Radcliffe did a phenomenal job, frankly. Just everything about that was just so ridiculously over the top. And you know what? It wouldn't be Weird Al if it was done in any other way. I'm really glad he just was like, no, we're not making a biopic. Biopics are, oh, we need to do something better than this. And I was like, yes. God, the Pentium song. Oh my god. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. It's all about the Pentium. Just so good. And I'm dead. That is a rough one to have to deal with. Especially when you're already in the middle of something and she goes up like that. Especially because she's only at 80%. Oh, the Night Santa went crazy. That song I used to sing all the time on Christmas to make other kids sad because the night Santa went crazy. The night Saint Nick went insane. Finally must have realized he'd been getting the wrong deal. Something finally must have snapped in his brain. Whoa! Down in the workshop, all the elves were making toys. The good Gentile girls and the good Gentile boys. And the boss busted in, cheap whiskey on his breath. Just that entire song is so over the top. You want to make people sad? Okay, I was a very mean kid, but I used to have these kids in my class who would like make fun of me for it being Hanukkah, which is what I celebrated when I was growing up. And so I used to sing them that song and talk about Ultraman Lugering Rudolph and like finding pieces of Blitzen and Comet all over the workshop. So like I wasn't a mean kid, but I did know how to get back at other kids. And I wasn't a mean kid, but Jewish clapbacks, listen, more clapbacks than a dreidel clacking against the table, okay? I'll tell you, we know how to take note. We know how to take note. But no, I used to just, that was my clapback. And that used to upset some kids very, very much. Like, I mean, obviously it was a song, and some kids just, I don't know. But listen, Curly, listen. Don't judge me too harshly. Will you just die, please? Thank you. Oh my god, she's got so many movements that I have to account for. Like, I'm gonna try changing my weapon real quick. Because frankly, this one is just... I think I would do better using the Serpent Hunter Spear and trying to get a final attack off rather than doing what I'm doing right now. And what I mean by that is my R2, which does massive poise breaking damage. Part of me almost wants to use a shield as well, but I know there's no way I'd have the stamina for it. Did the game freeze again? Yeah, it might have froze again. What you doing, game? What you doing? The game froze. It's gonna close out in a second. But yeah, so I just used to, like, I don't know, and it's down. Hey, look, there's a Curly Dancer getting achievements. Regal Ancestor Spirit. Ooh, nice. That is such a beautiful battle too. Oh my god, the Regal Ancestor Spirit might actually be one of the best battles in Elden Ring just for visual beauty alone. All right, so far so good. So far so good. I really need to remember how my stuff is set up here, because this is why we keep losing, is because I keep forgetting about layouts. I don't actually understand how she didn't get staggered by that, because we did hit her twice, and then we hit her a third time with a charge. And we had Cragblade armor. I'm guessing that unless you do those charge attacks, it really just does not deal that much stagger. I'm honestly almost thinking that I should just go for jump attacks whenever I'm doing a regular, because it's just quicker. And just because I can get that off almost immediately. That is rough. That is rough. Tell me if you've heard this one before. I am Melania, Blade of Mikala, and I walked into a bar. At least she didn't waterfowl into the bar. That is, I would say I have her voice stuck in my head more than I have the Silver Surfer ending screen emblazoned upon my eyes. And that is saying something. Silver Surfer was a hard game to beat. I'm not sure if anyone here has ever actually beaten that game, but oh my god. That game you do not forget about. I remember I played it as a joke one time, and that was the last time I made that joke. See, that does work. Okay, good to know. So what if... No way I could have dodged that. Just, the margins are razor thin. Does anyone else always have music going on, like, in their head? Because that's one of the things with my ADHD that I find, is that I always have something moving through my head. Even if it's just nonsensical, it's just always there. See, I'm all out of daggers. That probably doesn't help. Ooh, that person's going in with the crusher. Oh, I wish I had the crusher for this. Yep. See, you get me, Jelly Panda. You get me. Party in your head? Listen, party in my head. Oh. I didn't put the stuff on, did I? No, I did not. I thought maybe I could jump over her and get the stagger in to do that, but I guess you also cannot stagger her in the middle of one of those attacks, which is good to know, because that allows me to see that it's futile to try and break in while she's already in the middle of a combo. So I'm learning something there. It's a September song. I identify with all her songs as a fellow Virgo. Wait, for which song? Alright, come here, Melania. Can't do this dance all night. I mean, we can, but you shouldn't. You should be... Okay. We know better. We know better. Party in my head? I don't think I've ever heard it. I don't think I've ever heard it. Is that the name of the person who writes it, or is that the name of the song? Or both? I know some bands do that, where they will name song after their band name, and it gets real confusing. Pink Floyd by Pink Floyd. Not actually, but you get the point. Speaking of that kind of fun stuff. What? Oh my... What? What? Alright. Try it again. September is the name of the artist, and the song is called Party in My Head. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that's why I was confused. I was like, September as in the month or something else? Hi there, Melania. Have you considered stopping today? Perfectly timed. How did I do that? Sometimes it just happens. singing Party in My Head by Pain. I don't know why, but my brain corrected originally to Party in the USA, because that is, and speaking of Weird Al songs, that's another one that slaps, is Party in the CIA. That one goes unnecessarily hard for all of the right reasons, and I love it. Also, that is one of those songs that I think no matter who you are, you gotta appreciate how catchy that song is. It just was overplayed like everything else back in the day. Oh my god, I'm really trying to keep hold of this. I'm trying to figure out. That little dash she does is so awful. There we go. It makes me hesitant to ever do another hit against her. Okay, let's try the spear. Let's try the Serpent Hunter spear. It's a little bit longer. Might be just the stagger I need to actually get her out of some stuff. And I wouldn't quite call it abusive, but it can have its moments. It is +9 as well. It's not the worst thing here to use. There we go. I think my only thing is I can't do anything much with it. All right, now this time we're going to be very specific. I'm going to use... Wait, is this... Okay, that's my regular charge. Cool. Good to know. Oh yeah, this is not going to work great for me. Darn, the fact that she can swipe all along that. Like, we did the charge attack at the same time she moved, and she managed to go with it. Oh, that is impressive. That is impressive. Okay, so... Because the thing is, this weapon is strong. Like, that R2 that you can do right there, it is really, really powerful. But, oh, it makes it difficult. Let's try this. Kind of a lost cause here, but it does stagger. Swedish industrial metal. Oh wow, okay. Swedish industrial metal. I haven't really heard much Swedish industrial metal, if any at all. Kind of my first time really hearing about the genre in general. So what does that kind of include in it? Like, what kind of instrumentals, what kind of style is it adapted from? And yeah, I mean, obviously metal, but like what does Swedish metal add in that makes it different? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. This time I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to try running in with the spear and going like that. Just wanted to see how much that was going to do. Just wanted to see how much that was going to do. Okay, well, if that's not gonna work, and that's not gonna work, then we might as well just keep on this. Those tries to deal with drum lines makes it similar to Sam of Manson stuff on that front. Gotcha. I guess I'm gonna have to look some of this up because I don't really have a knowledge of what it means, but I could probably hear some of the difference in how it works and take a look at what you're saying after the fact. But interesting. All right, I'll have to take a look and see. And thank you for letting me know what it is. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. That was not good. Lots of synth thrown in. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Metal and synth. Honestly, I don't mind that. Like, are we talking about like not smooth synth, but are we talking about like are we talking about like grungy synth, or are we talking about like other stuff? Like I guess I just don't know enough about music terminology in general to understand a lot of it. That's always been one of my very lacking fields, understanding anything music at all. It is tough. Yeah. Oh, we do so decent and then we don't. Got shish kebab. Listen, shish kebab is the least of my problems. I got destroyed. Me either, but it usually has quite crunchy drums. a la drum machines. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, there we go. Oh my god, really? Already? Oh my god. The minute she came back down, I had no chance to prepare. That was insane. I've never seen her go that up or up that quickly after an attack. That's sometimes what makes her so dangerous, is just she can really pull that out at any point and just go absolutely ham. All right, try this again. 1, 2. Oh wait, why did I tried to block there. I'm the only one still here from Bushwhack live stream? Maybe, I don't know. Other people are lurking and chilling and I don't want to disturb them. So right now you're the only one chatting, but very much could be or very much might not be. The world may never know. So you don't know how to classify Swedish metal other than artists are from Sweden, but they have some very distinct sounds. Like if a band I've been listening to for a while and somebody tells me they're Swedish, like, oh, that makes sense. There. Oh my god, what was it last year? What was it? Eurovision, I think? Didn't Sweden have like some crazy stuff? Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my physic. 1, 2. Okay. 3. Let's get it now. 3, 2. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Can I get that? All right, 1. Wow, she did not let us get that and. Okay, wrong thing, but that is the right thing. Perfect. Okay, that was good though. That was good. We're getting better. We are getting better. And we are getting so much better too. Especially at recognizing when that pot needs to go up. And especially about responding to her after the fact. Because originally we tried to go in after her for certain attacks. And it's like, no, just leave her alone. Just let her breathe. I think that's the big thing I need to do is I need to, unlike Sekiro, instead of being aggressive, I need to let her breathe. No, that was more than half health. We actually got her down, but she went back up. So we actually did end up getting her. Oh, I'm going to have trouble on this, though, because I did not re-up my frost pots. Oh, caught us on that foot. Like, it makes me understand how a lot of streamers who do, like, the RL1 runs get stuck on her for a while. Because while her moveset is not ultra complex, just your opportunities to attack into her are like they are a lot more complex. I feel like there we go 4. So I need we're gonna need to go back to that tree and maybe see if we can get a bit more later of the rhyme. All right, here we go. There's 1, 2. Melania, don't run. Walk down the halls, please. Thank you. Darn. She's one of those bosses, like, unlike Moog, where I know specifically what Moog is going to do, I can't do that with Melania. The only way I can actually goad her like that is by having the knives available at the ready, and that's what I think I'm going to have to switch to now. So let's see. God, that sucks. And I can't use any of the summons either. I wish I could use the summons. Like, part of me is almost sad that I didn't put those on, because the summons would be so helpful right here just to get a little bit of distraction, but they also make things so much more difficult too. Part of me is also beginning to think, like, you know, maybe I'll put this on. This is kind of a weird one to put on here, but I don't think it'll harm us if we do. So, see, because I want the extra charge attack, and I want what I've got now, but I do still need just a little bit more. Alright, so right around here, we're going to throw a knife. The reason we throw that knife is to get her in close, and then to get her to not attack. When she's further away too, it allows us to draw her closer in a very controlled way, because she'll always dash to the side and then go in if she's not too close. And this allows you to kind of control her movement, which is one of the things I've been trying to do, but failing at it spectacularly. It also allows us to draw her away from the edges of rooms where you can get thrown against the corner, which is really nice. It's like right now. 3, 2, 1. Such a small window. Such a small window. I just want to be able to get her past her first form today. Like, that's my goal, is to at least get her to that secondary form. One, and she got us already. Yeah, honestly, the full health bit is just not cutting it at this point. I'm trying to think if there would be better ways that I could do this without having to waste my time trying that out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Do you have anything else? We do have this, but I still have a lot on, so I don't think that's going to work as much. We could use Lord of Blood's Exaltation, but I also don't think that's going to really do much. I'll tell you what I will do, though. I will put on... Wait, no, we need that back. We need that back. That's a mistake. That is a mistake. We need that. Screw it. We're just going to keep it. We're just going to keep it how it is. Fortunately, I lose a lot of health by doing that, but it's just what I'm going to have to do. It's useless to go up and attack her. It is useless. We tried. We tried. Everybody, how's your night going? Are you enjoying yourselves? And I hope you're all having great dinners. I know later I have this jerk chicken turmeric rice, and I am so excited to have that. I ended up having some earlier this morning, and oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, no, jerk chicken with turmeric rice is never something I really thought about too much, and it is. There's this place near downtown Cleveland that is just divine, and I was it is fantastic. There's this really wonderful place in downtown Cleveland that has it, and it kind of caught me off guard because I didn't know about it. And darn it! Thanks, Melania. Thank you, Melania. You're so kind when you want somebody dead. Part of me honestly wants to switch to Lion Claw and just see if we can like smack her a couple times with that, because man, she makes this rough. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try this. It's a little bit more risk. It doesn't really work that well, but I also kind of would just like reach at this point, which I think is where I fail big time. And I know that this is an effective weapon at giving me exactly that. Yikes. Even there, my God. Even there, I was unable to do anything. It's a shame because it is a good weapon and it does do the bonk strong, but trying to think, I don't have Cragblade. Actually, we could have Cragblade. No, because I have the Lion's Claw. We could try the Physic. Physic might work. We might be able to break her with the Physic if we try this. Let's try this. We won't give too many tries at this attempt, but we'll see. And yo, Lemons, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. We are fighting for our life here. And quite literally, how are you doing? How was your run through of Sekiro, and how are you enjoying it? Because I know you're going through for the very first time. That game is one of my favorite games of all time, and the combat loop in it is just perfection. I actually just did a how do I put this? No health upgrades and no skill upgrades besides Mikiti, and it by far was probably one of my favorite experiences. What made me want to do this? Doing all right, enjoying Sekiro a lot. I think by the time you get done with it, it might be one of your favorites. Like, it is legit, I think, one of FromSoft's most incredible catalogs. Oh god, yeah, no, this is not gonna work with this. I just don't have the build for this, and as much as I want to, I don't. I think I'd need very specific things here to make this work. How are you? We've been getting our butt kicked by Melania for like the last 4.5 hours, so we've been better, but we're learning. And so far it's been a good experience, but holy moly, Melania is a tough one. I'll put it like that. It is very much been a learning experience. So just kind of taking some time, trying to see what I can do, and trying not to get too bogged down. So Blade gave some Sekiro vibes. That's what everyone keeps telling me. And part of me is like, I've heard some really good things about it, especially from like Yoko Taro. So I kind of, part of me is almost like, I do want to try it, but I'm also like, I don't have the money for that. So we'll see what happens. And I'm dead. Is that game PlayStation only, or is that going to be for PC as well? But everybody, if you don't know when life hands you lemons, oops, that was the wrong computer. If you don't know when life hands you lemons, please be sure to give her a wonderful, wonderful. Also, by the way, lemons, are your pronouns they or she, or is it both? Because I believe it was, I believe it's both. But please let me know if I'm doing or saying that wrong. Stubblade, they, she, okay, perfect. Please be sure to go give Lemons a wonderful look if you get the chance. They are a fantastic soul streamer and also a wonderful person. So lurking in there earlier. Demo of that was all right outside of the obvious gimmick. What, you mean like the light clothes? Apparently the game punishes you for that, which I find kind of funny. But I was like, yeah, I get it. And thank you. No, thank you. And I'm dead. What can I say except you're dead? That's it. That's the thing. But yeah, Stellar Blade was like one of those games I was like, I don't know. It just seems like the story's not going to be that deep. And that's like, let's do a quick YouTube look over at that, because that's what honestly annoyed me. It was just like, what are we doing with our lives? Like, I don't know. There just didn't seem to be much. Here, I'll pull this up. Stellar Blade trailer. Like, it looks like a style fighter, and I don't hate that. I don't know what to think about it. Like, everybody's been going gaga over this game, and I'm just like, what are you going to do after you defeat the what is there to it?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species.
So it makes me think of Nier. Well, I mean, that's very much what it reminds me of, but it just feels like it does everything less gracefully. Like, I like Nier because it's not just one game. It's a bunch of games inside of a game with a very deep story. This game doesn't really even approach that to me. It just seems like a lack of, I don't know. It just doesn't have quite the same energy to it. Also, a Kim Hyung-tae and Goddess of Victory Nikkei fan. Fair. I just don't know what's appealing about this game that other people seem to find, but I've been hearing good things from Yoko Taro, and that's made me say, should I give this game a chance? Because the games are pretty good, but I'm also just like, is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? Like, I liked the idea. I liked the idea of Nier Automata, that, like, you know, what does it mean to be a human? What does it mean to, or what does it mean to be alive, essentially? And I thought that was a very interesting concept that plays around with those ideals in very interesting ways. But Stellar Blade has none of that energy to me. And I'm not saying it has to, but there's not really a grab or a hook here that's like, oh wow, this is going to be intriguing as well as just combat. Like, I love interesting combat design mechanics, but so far even that, I was just like, I don't really know. I don't, like, here, I'll pull up another one. They're keeping the story really close to the chest. I just, that always, it doesn't worry me, but it does worry me when I feel like I've seen so little of the game besides like flashy graphics. I'm like, you need to tell me something. You can't just say, oh, game look pretty, combat go burr. Like, I need something else for a game like this.
Mature.
Like, maybe this is something here, like, I don't know. Like, maybe they are doing a Nier Automata thing, and that's what intrigues me, but I don't know. The trailers give me nothing. Like, it's very, very cryptic, and in a way that doesn't help with the advertisement of the game. It almost feels like one of those trailers that's like, we're not showing you much because we don't have much to show, and that always irks me a lot. Do you need to be humanoid to be a human? I mean, that's kind of what, like, I'm thinking, but I'm also just like, they showed me a bunch of enemy designs with a quote and not even like really showed me anything. I'm just like, it's very cryptic, and I don't know. I don't particularly like that. Like, here, we'll take a look at this one. You're 14 and this is very deep. Pretty much like that exactly actually is how I feel about a lot of this. It's just like, I am 14 and I am very deep, and I'm like I get if people are excited for it, but I don't know, there's just not much there, and it's hard to really tell anything about the game, and I'm just like, come on, like we should have something. That's a 6-minute trailer, which I don't particularly want to take a look at, because this one was just like a lot of walking around. Seemed to go into some combat. I don't know.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas, right? To think that the point.
There we go. But yeah, I personally don't know. I'm just like, it is what it is at this point, and I got nothing else to really say. So. Is what it is. Is what it is. So hopefully whatever the game is trying to be, we figure it out soon. And yeah, I hope it does well, because I don't want to see any game do badly. I just don't have an incentive to pick it up until I know, is this story actually something good, or is it just going to be some weird, near try hard kind of game. Like, I don't know. It just has no interest to me until that, minus the Yoko Taro comments. But at the same time, I'm also like, Yoko, are you just saying that because you like pretty games, or what? Like, oh my god. One and dead. But like, I don't have anything to take away from it. Like, the first thing I saw was like a scantily clad character in the game, and it was like, okay, well, what's your bid? And like, don't get me wrong, Nier Automata has its fair share of scantily clad characters for various reasons. But at the very least, I feel like Nier Automata already had a fan base and already had a couple games in the series to kind of build it up to that point, where even though you have those things, people still know the story is deep. Paid off your car? Thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you for the congratulations. I can finally start saving again. I'm so excited. I can finally start saving. Yo, Wicked, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, there you go. Congrats on not having a car payment. I know, now I just get to pay off the rest of my debts. I'm so excited. Yay. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing from now on, is just getting that all taken care of and seeing what I can do. But so, Lemon, though, how's the rest of your night been, by the way? And yeah, where'd you get up to in your Sekiro run? Because I don't know if I asked you that, but where did you get up to? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Because from what I remember, you were pretty far, weren't you? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, even if I do everything, 1, 2. I helped Thor pay it off by scaring Thor with bits. You're not wrong, actually. You are not wrong. It did help, and now I just get to pay off the rest of my credit card from the pandemic. I mean, I didn't have a car payment for 9 years. It was so nice. I can imagine. Like, I feel like once you get a car payment, it just cuts in so much. I think I'm very close to the end of the game, but I'm going to the second errata first. Oh, have fun. I will not say a word. Enjoy yourself. And, yeah. Good luck, my friend. Oh, man. So you're, like, on the last couple bosses, I'm assuming? 1, 2. Oh, my God. Knowing when she's done is just the hard part here. I had a rental this week and I was like, I should totally buy a new car. Then realized my insurance would be more than triple, plus having a payment. Wait, why would your insurance be more than triple? Oh, God. Yeah, see, that's my thing. Like, right now I pay for insurance, I pay for a car, I pay for healthcare. Like, the fact that I've managed to really be able to pay off this car in the last couple of years has been impressive for me, but it's like, oh my God. I'm just so glad to be done, and I hope that I don't have a car payment at least for the next 5 to 10 years. Like, I know that's wishful thinking, but man, cars are just too expensive. Cars 2012 been paid off since 2017. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the way I see it, if I can just not have a car payment for like the next 7 years and just save, then I can buy a new car and then I don't have to worry about this. Buying a new car, I'd have to get comprehensive insurance, which I don't now. Oh, is there any particular reason you'd need comprehensive insurance, or is that just what's required for newer cars? Brand new car insurance is stupid high. My ins when new was triple what it is now. Jeez. See, sometimes I feel really, really thankful to be in Ohio, because sometimes the car insurance is relatively cheap. I think the most my car insurance has ever been was $140 for what I had. Right there we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1. Nope. Comp is required for new car? Gotcha. My insurance is ridiculously cheap, like a few hundred every 6 months. Nice. Usually a stipulation at the loan is that the car is fully insured. Makes sense. And I imagine you drop that insurance over time, and then that way that helps you out. That makes a bit more sense. I have my kid on my car insurance. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Also, Wicked, how have you been, buddy? I hope life has been good, and I hope things have been good with the fam. What's been up? But yeah, having a kid on insurance is, that doesn't sound fun. All right, that's one. I feel like there's a very specific squat. Like when she does that, I know I can get her. And she got me through that anyway. Oh, I've been all right, slowly getting answers for why I have a setback in my recovery process. Oh, I'm still dealing with the pinched nerve stuff? Jeez, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I hope that all works out soon. Still have comp because if I get into an accident, I don't know crud. Fair enough. For me, I think I have comprehensive. I can't remember what I have, but it's good enough where if I get into an accident, pretty much everything will be covered. So, not too worried about it. But yeah, that stuff is always tricky. That stuff is always tricky. One. I'm just trying to learn the movements at this point. Like right there, whenever she stops moving and she like rests for a minute, that's my chance to get in, but I have to be close enough. I don't comp because my car's worth not enough to validate it. Fair. Fair. And yeah, Wicked, whatever you're going through though, in about 3 weeks I meet with a pain doctor to get some type of steroid injections to calm things down. It's just, man, I'm so sorry you're still having to deal with that. You've been dealing with that for so long now. I thought last time, like, because I remember last time we talked, you seemed to have things relatively under control. Sounds like there was a flare-up. All right, here we go. One, 2. Okay, that. 1. Thanks, game. Okay, that's it. Chronic pain has to be the worst thing to deal with, especially with doctors now being so stringent on prescribing meds. Yeah, just there's so much with it too. It's mainly like the opioid manufacturers in general. Like that's where the real problem comes down to. But I had a breakthrough after surgery. Then the x-ray techs tweaked my SI joint that I'd fused. Oh god. So I'm guessing the SI joint is what screwed things up. Yikes. Got the steroid shots. They work great for a while. I just don't do well with shots. Got to love when people don't know what they're doing. So is that what happened here, do you think? Or is it just tweaking something or involved just destroying everything else? Oh my god, this boss. I want to make progress. We're making progress. I will say that. We got her like to, I think the lowest we got her today was a 3rd. The nurse, my last x-ray, she... Oh no, dear bro, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Oh jeez. They asked me what an SI joint fuse was and what the recovery is like. Wait, so they... Oh god. Oh no. So they didn't know what they were doing. That sounds like a malpractice suit waiting to happen. Like I feel like if you operate on somebody in some way or tweak something and you don't know what you're doing, that just sounds like malpractice. There we go. You finally paid off your gaming console? Totally. Just the gaming console. No, but we got the car paid off. Oh my god. And I'm so happy. Now I can buy more gaming consoles. All right. 1, 2. The great thing is I'm very frugal with how I spend, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like if I do need something. Oh jeez. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Her moveset, I just can't get in. Really certain that this is not appropriate, so I'll make it vague and appropriate. There's one medication you can take monthly that helps with that, but it's also really popular as a recreational drug, so my insurance won't cover it. I've had to resort. Gotcha. I'm going to delete that just because of the nature of the channel and everything like that. I get where you're coming from. Nothing wrong with you. Just in terms of keeping the topic there, just let's keep talk like that a little bit off there, just so we're not getting into illicit substances and things like that. I appreciate the discretion though. You meant controller? My half asleep brain ruined the funny? Don't even worry. Listen, it didn't ruin it. But yeah, sometimes being limited by stuff like that because it's used in other ways is really, really infuriating. Toys, it can be really infuriating. And you meant to say you finally paid off your controller? Oh god. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Okay, no, that's great. Mulaney, if we could just not have this fight and just be friends, like I will take you to an amusement park. We can ride the Ferris wheel together, have our Final Fantasy VII moment. I just need you to chill. Are you gonna do the thing? You're gonna do the thing. And she did the wrong thing. Understood. I knew it was inappropriate, saying it probably shouldn't have. Just figured it fit in the combo. Hey, no worries. I get you. I get you. And I appreciate your understanding. Pretty much been considering contacting a lawyer, but it would be hard to prove. Yeah, that's the main thing. Especially if, like, stuff like this is always hard to prove. I guess, I mean, do you have x-rays of what they tweaked and what happened after? Because maybe you could look on that. But I'd say contact a lawyer, see what your options are. Because a lot of them will do, like, a free consultation or something on this. Would that mean you play with the world's most expensive controller? Listen, I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Let's say yes. Right. Ooh. There we go. Congrats on paying off your car. Such a good feeling, Pearson, isn't it, though? Oh, like I feel like a weight is off my chest, and it generally is so nice to just finally be done with it. I'm waiting for her to go up here. I'm actually going to throw this and see if... Ah, darn it. I always get caught on that. Don't feel unless we get money for you. Listen here, Snyder. God, I remember that. I remember those commercials. And there's no fee unless we get money for you. It isn't very conclusive, but he actually went to our synagogue for a while. It isn't very conclusive, but I met with another doctor tomorrow to discuss new results. I will go from there. So glad you got that. Listen, I remember. Of course I remember. That was a commercial everywhere where we were. He was like one of the biggest. Who was that? Dan Snyder? Just so you have personal ownership of those medical records that might otherwise be buried. Yeah, definitely contact a lawyer. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. That's one of the annoying things about moving is that you lose a bunch of jokes that you understand, but nobody else except for those who grew up around you understand. Game idea for you to play with the wheel or for a stream, Desert Bus. We've actually already did that. We did that already. We do that every year. In fact, actually, there might be some different variations. But yeah, Redacted Queen. Have you never been here for our Desert Bus streams? Oh, they go hard. We went for 175 hours one year. You didn't. That's okay. Don't worry about it. That's all right. I just asked because it's literally one of the biggest streams we have on this channel, and it's a fun one. Everybody knows it. 9-4 Edgar. Wait, what's 9-4 Edgar? And I was told to get all my imaging done and get my second opinion, and then reach out to a lawyer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I ever share with you that I used to be Wyvern? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you used to be Wyvern? Explain that to me. Because I don't think you have, but I also don't know what that means. My old username? Oh! Okay. Oh! No, you didn't. I did not realize. Does Hooded Wyvern ring a bell? It would have been years ago. Was that like 3 years ago? 2 years ago? Oh, man. I feel like that was a long while ago. See, I had your Snyder phone number? Oh, it is, isn't it? Desert Bus 24-hour stream tomorrow. Thor Desert Bus streams are fun. Listen, I don't know if we're gonna have that now. Listen, don't do that to us. I don't remember. I think I got right into you or something. Oh God, probably was. Oh man, if so, probably was like 20. I don't know. Probably 2021, 22, from what I remember, but not And 24-hour Desert Bus with Melania. I'm good. We cannot. We can totally just not. Hi there. Could you not? I'm just gonna throw that one away. She's just hard to get in and understand. Almost 2 years? I think it's been longer than 2 years. I think it's been longer than 2. Let me check something. What does it say on, if I click on your name? January 21st, 2021. So yeah, it's Yeah, it's definitely been longer than 2 years. So, because it says under following since April. Oh, wait, no, I lied. It is 2 years. You're right. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 2022. Huh. Dang. All right. Can't even remember. Maybe Diablos, maybe Sherby. I don't know. It's been so many people rated into this channel. I can't remember all of them, but I guess, you know what? I'm just happy to have you here now. So thank you. You invite her on the Ferris wheel, so Desert Bus might be easier though? Maybe. Listen, she's a road racer. Got Tom Clancy's Division for 1 for me and my dad, my cousin, my little bro a few weeks back. Having a lot of fun. Nice. And Golden One, we're gonna be on this fight for days. Like when I said earlier that we were going to be on this fight for days, I meant it. This is our wall. This is one of the hardest bosses. I know people have been on this boss for days at a time. It is just an excruciating boss. I found Thor either, honestly, I mean, you've been here for almost 4-5 years at this point, so you were around at the very beginning. You were around like towards the very beginning. Oh god, yikes. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to introduce yourself or chill out in the background like you've been. Nicely played. Nicely played. You think you broke the new bit alert? No, you did it perfect. You did it perfect. Don't even worry. Thank you, buddy. And no, that was fantastic. Oh, that was good. Wait, why'd you think you broke it? And so are you a fan of the Mad Max series? There's the new movie called Furiosa. I am a fan of the newer Mad Max stuff. The old stuff, not a big fan of because Mel Gibson, but I do like it otherwise. So the moments where either me or my cousin would rush in, not knowing our whole group entered a mission and proceed to get clobbered. Oh no. Oh man. And Chad's thank you. But let's see. Oh, Mad Max. Mad Max is an interesting one. Redacted, get on in that Discord. Follow our rules. I'll let you in after the stream, and then you'll all have access. Took so long to go off. It didn't take long on my end. It only took about. Oh God, we're almost dead already. Yeah, it didn't take long for me. I saw it and it pretty much came up. It might have just been processing on your end, but it came up instantly on my end. And I should have learned my lesson, having my loadout be a shotgun and a sniper rifle. See, sometimes you just learn the hard way. Sometimes you just learn the hard way. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. All right, game. We need to do this. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna give Melania an honest crack here. Lord, I think was first. Maybe? I don't know. It's okay. See, like I said. Like I said, Chads, I think it's fine. It should be fine. Don't even worry. I don't think it's net issues. I think it's just a slight delay that might have occurred, but otherwise everything is good. Thank you, Asylum. And I love that alert so much. Oh my God, I gotta show that one to Curly later. Just rejoin the Discord. Forgot to do that earlier this year when I made a new account. Hey, no worries. You're in now, and I will be sure to go. Like I said, as long as you followed our directions for entering in, I will make sure to let you in. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Oh my God. Game. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, and let's see. Roles, Twitch follower, and then Twitch follower, and then there we go. Perfect. Awesome. And at first I was way behind. Ah, gotcha. So just a little bit of a desync. It happens. No worries. But yeah, no, Asylum. So I think we can both agree that alert is fire. We need to get more alerts. We need to get more alerts. All right, Melania, it's time to bargain, and I need you to die. It's so good. It's literally so good. Oh god, throw! Ah, darn it. If you do anything before that action, it is impossible to get out. Like, you can't cancel. You can't do anything there. Ugh. But now I gotta think of like other things I can do with that. And that is a nice pick I got. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Also, you know what I'm thinking, chat? I'm thinking I should have like other versions of that twerk one with different music, because I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious. All right, let's do it. All right, Melania, you should just let me win because you're so kind. Like, you've won enough for everyone. Let me win. She just will not let me get in an attack. I think I always underestimated how long this fight is. Like, normally what I would do is I'd go in with a jumping attack with 2 double strength weapons and just clobber her, because it's very easy to get those jump attacks off and just continuously butcher her along with that. But with this, oh. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Body by Megan Thee Stallion. I know Twitch to us, but I could see that song. Oh my god. Body yada 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 yada. Listen, I would lose it. Somebody find me just the vocals for that, and I'll just put the awkward vocals on there. Played Getting Over with or ADGAC. What is ADGAC? I have not played either of those. I refuse to do Getting Over with Bennett Foddy because it's next to an impossible game just due to the movement of the mouse. But I have played Only Up with the steering wheel. And Demon, thank you. I appreciate you lurking and chilling with us. But like I said, if you're tired, get some sleep. Don't stay up past what you can. But I appreciate it. Difficult game about climbing. I have not. I've had a lot of people ask me to play that. Maybe we could make that a sub goal for the month. If like that could be something I could look into. Maybe as a sub goal. It's definitely different from what I normally play. All right. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Don't like those games. I get distracted and splat. Fair. For me, I don't mind them, but man, they can take a lot, or just, I don't know. Certain games I'm just like, I like better than others, and that one is like one of those ones that doesn't really have a lot of gratifyingness to it. Q-Man, you only have 1 more card payment. Let's go, card payment, buddy.
I only have 1 more car payment. Q-Man Bay 1 Pope W. 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 Q-Man Bay 1 Pope W.
Q-Man Radio. Q-Man Radio. How you doing, Q-Man? And yo, 1 more card payment. Thank you for the 4-month streak, and thank you for all the love in the world. Buddy, I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. And, buddy, legit, I ended up paying it off like a year and some months early because I just kept paying into it, and I'm so happy to just finally be done with it. Like, no more having like giant chunks of all the money I make on Twitch like taken out. No, I can just rest. How does it feel? It feels amazing. It feels amazing. If I could pay this off like a year ago, I would have. God darn it. It's so hard to get in there and get out. Jump King is stressful from what I'm seeing. I have not played Jump King, but I've had a lot of friends tell me to. And I've had a lot of friends tell me not to. And so Cumin, so once you're done, what are you going to save up for? Are you just going to save to save? Because I feel like that's the worst part about having cars, that you don't really get a chance to save, especially if you're on a lower income bracket. It is tough. It's so low. Yeah, no, this is pretty much one hit, one death. Like, it doesn't matter what I do unless I have, like, the physic active. I pretty much die every time. Like, we're doing very good at understanding where her attacks are and when I can attack her, but oh, 1, 2, 3, and there's one. There we go. Switching to music to find the right scene, we shall present to you the Battle of Belnis tour from Final Fantasy 16. Ooh. It's either going to be a stream budget or retirement at this point. Man, retirement, that sounds nice. So that song just came to me, my thoughts when I was watching that alert. Hey, listen, if you have song ideas, send them to me, like by DM or something, because I will look at those further and I always tell you, if you have ideas, let me know, because I'll use them. I will use them. Yo, Foul Tarnished. How you doing, young Tarnished? Good to see you. And I just screwed that up. But yeah, just seriously, let me know. I'm down. All right, come on, Foul Tarnished, Melania. Oi, oi, oi. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Trust the yikesy touch. Darn it. Is this terrifying? Yeah, pretty much like what I'm doing right now is I'm just learning the movements. Like you're probably seeing me just dodge all the time here. And the reason because I can't really do much else. At level 60 on my new character, I want to try 3v3 Coliseums. I would highly recommend that if you're going to do 3v3 Coliseums, I would probably get up to around level 120 to level 150 for that. As those Coliseums can be a lot more difficult without the right stuff. And at level 60, you're just barely at the beginning of the game. But it sounds like you're making good progress and you've got the right, you're going to level 150. Nice. Good stuff. There we go. So Cumin, watch this. Watch this. All right, that's one of the moves I can make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, the fact that she dodged that up close. That is terrifying to me. And I missed. 1, 2. Like the fact that I'm gotten this good at dodging her, it makes me really happy, but my god. Like so at this point, one hit per. We don't do more than one hit on an exchange because she just has too much movement. She has way too much movement and I have no way to guard against any of that. Part of me almost wants to switch to Rivers of Blood at this point and just use the katana against her, but I know I'm curious now. It's a terrible idea and I'm not going to do it, but let me just see. What is this if I just do this? Jeez. Yo, Rosendo, how we doing? We are doing great, as you just saw. Sir twerks a lot. And all jokes aside, though, Rosendo, I am doing wonderful. We are struggling against Melania, but it has been a wonderful night so far. How are you doing? And I hope life has been going fantastic for you. I'm honestly, like, loving this playthrough, but oh my god, it is hard. It is so freaking hard. So I'm gonna try this, chat. I don't think this is gonna work particularly well, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. What am I missing? I'm missing Dex. Oh, I need to get rid of this, don't I? Oh, but the other you know, we're gonna try this anyway. We're gonna try this anyway. I'm down for a challenge. It's not gonna work that well because I just don't have that much, but if we know how Melania moves, we should be fine. But so, Young Tarnish, can I ask what kind of playthrough are you trying to go through, or build rather? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe not the worst idea. This is actually a little bit better than I thought. Like, I know that one I'm gonna fail on, but I'm doing okay, but it could go better. Well, hey, hopefully things continue getting better. I'm wishing you the best. Take it one day at a time. And seriously, thank you so much for stopping on in. It is wonderful to see you. I need my classic armor, Rotten Grave Keeper Cloak, Altered Rotten Duelist Greaves, Crimson Amber Hood, and Albert Gloves with my dual banded curved swords. Oh, nice. We're going the dual curved sword route. That's always a good one. I've heard many good things about that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to change all of our flasks over, and we are going to allocate all the flask charges except for 4 to that, because at this point it's just going to be easier if I have everything a little bit differently. And this time we're going to do this. So this way I can have it just like that, and then this way I can access it without having to ever toggle off the freeze pod. God, the way they did the menuing system for this to give you the ability to access like an extra window of stuff is just brilliant. I really do love how Elden Ring did some of their design strategy. And you know what the great thing is? That does stagger. This is actually not a bad attempt. Okay, this is the plan. This is what we're doing because this gives me the most. Just need somewhere to chill. Well, we got you. So sit back, relax. We're going to take on Malenia. Malenia. You know what? I'm curious now. So if we have all that... do we have any more katanas? We do, but we don't have enough decks to use. My God, we are so close. We are so close, and I have nothing else I can do to increase that dex. That is a darn shame, because that would just be absolutely incredible. Having Nagakiba alone would be brilliant. Like, oh, maybe that's it. Wait a minute. Can I use Nagakiba? Nagakiba is Unsheath? It's Piercing Fang. And that is a long blade too. Hold on. Yes! Oh my God, that might be exactly what I need. Your message didn't send? It might have gotten blocked by the auto mod, so there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. But seppuku. It's probably because of seppuku, which also adds with all the red talismans, archery plus favor 2, Millicent prosthesis, Lord of Blood's exaltation, a talisman that increases dex plus 5. Sounds like you've got a good thing going. We're talking about sub badges. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It was a good conversation. Taught me something really good too. Can't wait for RE8. Wait, are you getting RE8? Ooh, and I have a streamer care package. In fact, I think we will do just that. I'm in another stream and my badge is there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick pee. Everybody, you do the same. Get some water and more. I mean, for the stream. Oh yeah. For the Lady Demetresque stream. Yes, I'm so pumped. I gotta get to that, but I have some ideas as to when we'll be doing that. Everybody, I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And Young Tarnished, I actually have ads as like the word disabled on here because people used to harass me about running ads on this channel, which I have to do anyway. So that's why you probably couldn't send it through the auto mod. And that's why. Here we go. All right, we're going to try this out. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I just realized this isn't going to work because this weapon is not upgraded at all. See, this could... we could probably put Blood Flame or something. Oh, wait, no, I can't because I don't have enough. But you're so confused? Well, Shads, so I think somebody explained. I honestly don't know either. It's confusing. It's confusing. Part of me kind of misses. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, so for now, at the very least, I should have enough to use this. Yeah, there it is. It's not important. Just confuse me. How do you get the blue amber hood? The whole sub badge thing? Yes. Yes. And how do I get the blue amber hood? I have no clue. Not a one. I'm sorry. But yes, Strom. And how are you doing, buddy? Hope the night's going good. God, this is actually working way better than I thought it would. Okay, that was great. I can do that. I'm just relaxing before bed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Hey, after a long day, you deserve a little bit of just desserts. And, well, not just desserts. You deserve a little bit of relaxation. All right, we're going to try this again. I'm going to see if I can get this to work. My character might run rivers for the Coliseum. It looks cool since my character is covered in red armor or Eleanor's pole blade. Either or is a solid choice. Like, they work. You just got to be careful. Just enjoy yourself. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Oh, that's rough. I got to really control my stamina on this. Confused me as well. No clue why it isn't permanent like the bit one. Well, that's the thing. I always thought it was. Like, I guess though, is there a thing on Twitch about how the gift sub badges work? Because I always thought it was permanent. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't be. That's just so weird. Gift subs reset every month? Yeah, but that's just... Why have a badge that tells you the total amount if people can't have that badge all the time? That That's just weird. Like, I'm not talking about like total the biggest gift or anything, but if you've gifted subs in the past, you should be able to show that gift box on your person. It just doesn't make sense to me that that resets. Chat badge lasts indefinitely, but only appears in the channel where you earned it. Your sub badge lasts until your sub gift expires, or badge levels up permanently in the channel. See, that doesn't make any sense. You should always have the gifted badge. Always. Like, you do. You have the leveled up thing, but it doesn't appear until you have it. And Elinari's Pole Blade Ash of War should look like Black Flame Tornado, but it's changed to Blood Flame Tornado? Wait, what are you saying, Young Tarnished? I don't get what you're going for. We're trying out different strategies, which I'm very happy about. Consider maybe we should get the Seppuku Blood of or Ash of War at this point. Like I honestly, no, that's just so much setup. Melania, calm down, calm down. Trying to think, we do still have Godskin Duo, and I probably could get some stuff out of them, but yikes, trying to do that is just gonna be a nightmare. Also, that is a long blade. Like, I want you to know, katanas are not that long. Katanas are actually really, really short blades. That right there is like 4 feet. Katanas are not that long. Okay, that worked out surprisingly well. That did not. So I need to think less like I did before, and we need to just dodge around. We need to dodge and look for our openings. But man, I'm so glad. Odachiar, but this is not an Odachi. And this is like this one right here is very much labeled as just regular katana. And that's why I say that. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds, a curse weapon that has felled countless men, and it is very much just listed as katana. Like the Nagakiba, I can the Nagakiba is also just funny. Oh man. I love the fact that you can also find a wakizashi in this. Alright, let's not do that here. Also, the fact that this allows us to get like just a little bit closer, and 1276 damage is nothing to sneeze at either, especially considering we have Blood Flame on here. Now I just need to get used to this. But yeah, Strom, it's weird to me. It doesn't make sense, and I wish that people's total sub badge would show. Like, I don't think there's any reason for that to be secret. Do. Darn it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either, as we have the option to hide show how many subs we've gifted or the badge anyways. I know, and that's what's weird. Twitch wants to incentivize you gifting subs every month. I know, but it just seems like one of those things of like, you should always be able to show how much you've done for the channel, or just to have a pretty badge. Like, I don't know. That's my opinion on it, but Twitch disagrees with that, I guess. All right, I need to not get greedy with this, because that's where I screw up. All right. That's not bad. You can keep a 1-bit cheer badge, but not the sub one. I know, and that's what I'm talking about. Onikiri and Ubadachi from Dark Souls 3 should be in Elden Ring. I mean, there's no reason to have that many katanas at this point, because, like, especially considering the fact that those, I can't remember what those katanas did in particular, but I'm pretty sure the reason why there's probably so few katanas compared to previous games is because in this they don't really need as many. They have so many different things you can put on there with the Ashes of War, and there's Moonveil, there's Rivers of Blood, there's Nagakiba, which is an elongated katana style sword. Like, it makes sense that they wouldn't have all those. I agree with you, Twitch does not. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Also, let me real quick do one other thing. I just need to make a very quick call, and I'll be right back. I just need to make a very quick call.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, peeps, and we are back. Okay, so sorry about that. I just had to make a phone call that was very important, and we're good. But yeah, at least we're trying like different things here. You know, I'm happy that we have managed to get this far. It's sad though, because I feel like these are not as effective as some other weapons that we've used at this point. So like it's weird. It's really weird because I know they are, but wow, like we're not getting those crits that add up to so much damage, and that's the thing that makes me hate this, is the fact that yes, we have some good reach, but no, we don't have enough to actually deal good damage. Elden Ring needs Farron's greatsword. Keep it out. It's a Dark Souls thing. Like if they always had the swords in every game, people would always gravitate towards one thing. By not having all the same weapons all the time in every game, it gives them a chance to really experiment and kind of have fun with the way that players play, and it forces people to try new things. And frankly, Farron's greatsword was fun, but I'm like, we can keep it out. Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, man, we are dealing it rough tonight. We are dealing it rough tonight. That is a rough fight. All right, so you know what? If that doesn't work, let's just go back to what we were doing before, and then I honestly feel like the hands here are going to be our best bet, the spike fists, because frankly we're not dealing that much damage with anyone else. 13. We don't have anything else here. I need to have stamina speed back on, and then was that it? Or is there something else? Was it charge attack? I think it might have been charge attack. Yeah, that looks about right. Technically as sellsword, twin blades. Yeah, they've got a lot of things. They've got a lot of different blades, lots of stuff to try. Like there's a lot of cool option in Elden Ring. All right, here we go. I think Elden Ring is probably one of the better games to try different weapons and builds. 1, 2. Ooh, we got rough. We got rough on that. We got rough on that. You need if Elden Ring added more dark faith in hybrid stuff, but I understand why they didn't. I mean, who knows? I guess the main thing is we need to see what they're adding in the DLC, because I've never seen such an emphasis on adding so many different weapons in any of the Souls games. And I'm kind of curious to see if holy damage is actually, considering the place is called the Land of Shadow, I'm very curious to find out, to see if holy is going to have a much bigger presence than it did in the main game, because there's so many holy weapons and most of them suck for the main game. But if they made it so that way holy was god tier in the late DLC, oh my god, that would be amazing. Like, it would completely change people's opinion on a lot of these holy weapons, because some of them are just amazingly well done, but they're also holy, so they kind of suck. And Sellsword Twin Blades are DS3 weapons. Elden Ring needs a spell that summons a death. It sounds like you have a lot of ideas for what you want in Elden Ring. Just, I think frankly Elden Ring did a lot, and I don't know. I don't really know if they need that much more. I think they can do more, but I don't know. I think they gave us a game full of so many different ideas. And yeah. Holy damage not being terrible versus late game bosses? Exactly. Summoned weapons? What do you mean, like, summoned weapons? I would want more Black Flame Ashes. I agree with that. I would want more. I would actually like to have a longer lasting Black Flame Ash of War for buffing your weapon, because the one only lasts like 10 seconds. It's like, come on. This is such a cool idea. All right, we're going to do this. Get this to move just a little. There we go. 1, 2. All right, there's that. And wow, that was close. Okay. She's doing a lot right now. More gravity stuff. Some of the weapons are Carrion Piercer, Duelist Moonblade. So what, you're just looking for like magic weapon stuff like that? I mean, we have a ton of that though. Like they gave us a lot. There's not really much more you can add on to that. Like they gave us quite a lot of summoned weapons in terms of things we could do, and a lot of large weapons too. Double jump amulet would be sick. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. 90. All right, we're gonna see what's going on. Darn it, I thought we had her. I'm just trying to stay behind her here. There we go. All right, waiting for her to go up. She's going to. There it is. Bye. And hey, don't go in. Oh my god, I need to really get out of the habit of doing that. Now is the time we can attack her. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, don't do the double. We just need to do single attacks. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, and we missed. But we're doing all right. That was all right. Torrent needs wings that you can put on? I don't think so. Torrent's fine the way they are. Torrent is fine the way they are. I think, like, it's okay for the fandom to have stuff they want, but I think there's a reason why the fandom is not in charge of the stuff we get. I think also having too many options in a game like this, especially like summoned weapons, like, I don't know. I feel like it does fine, and I feel like a lot of the stuff that they had in previous Souls games, people just didn't use. Like, that's probably one of the reasons why they have a lot less, is because of the fact that sometimes less is more. And I don't know, like the amount of magic they put in here. Like, let me show you all this real quick, because I'll switch to my other thing just so you can all see the enormity of the magic they put in. I'd say the only thing they really need to switch up is maybe how bows work in this game, because of the item grind is a bit intense, to say the very least, especially early game. But I also want the wing charge attack. Well, actually, we are getting the winged charge attack, Debro. We actually are getting that move. So real quick, I'm just gonna show you like all the different magic that they put in here, and I don't even have everything here, but like the amount of magic that they actually put into Elden Ring is pretty phenomenal. And I think it's probably one of the largest categories that we have for a Souls game in general. But just so you can all see, so this is just like everything that is in here And like I said, I don't have everything. I have pretty much most of the mainline spells, but just for like the sorceries alone, there is so many pages here, from gravity all the way to rancor, all the way to all the incantations they put in. Like, there is so much here, and like I said, I don't even have all of it. And there's just so many options here depending on what you want to do. Like for me, my favorite one, frankly, that I've come to really know and love is Giant's Flame Take Thee, because it's so fast to come out and it explodes and it creates massive damage around it, so you can get things all at once. This one is great for just letting enemies run into and watching explode for a delayed explosion when you want to set up from further away. But also Malekith's Blade, like they have the aspects of the Crucible where you can just breathe out fire. Even the Tail Swing is a brutal one. And every spell I use like 3 of them. I mean, well, not all of them are supposed to be used late game. I think that's one of the problems that I think you may have, is the fact that not everything is usable into the major late game. Like, for instance, right here, these attacks right here, these aren't supposed to be used all throughout the game. You're supposed to slowly find these and then upgrade as you get them, going eventually all the way to Comet when you have a bigger FP bar and things that you can do. The shards... Oh.
I forget. Congrats on paying off your car, you splendiferous human being.
Thank you, Shaquille. I appreciate you. And thank you. How are you doing tonight, buddy? And I appreciate you. Having 50k spells makes it hard to balance everything. Exactly the other thing. Like, that's why a lot of stuff is probably not in here, is because of PvP. But also, like, look at this. We don't need, like, 4 different versions. We don't need 4 different more versions of, like, Crystal Blast and Crystal Burst and all this. It's like we get more upgraded versions as we go. And like this, Loretta's Great Bow. You get this early game, and then they give you an upgraded version later on. But you're not supposed to be able to use all of them all throughout. Like, you don't want to just get one spell and just stick to that because it's useful. You want to have different adaptations where the player's upgrading stuff and saying, like, oh, wow, this is a nice little upgrade I got because I explored. But, like, frankly, I don't think they need 90 other different spells of summoning weapons, because, to be honest, most people weren't using those. The summon weapons just were not that great for all of the different stuff in Dark Souls 3, and frankly, I disagree with the fact that we need necessarily more. I feel like we had a lot in this, or it's just like, We also have a bunch of ways to make things more customizable with, like, the Black Flame Blade, the Poison Blade, and just so much more. I don't know. I feel like we have a good amount of spells. And Dark Souls says you're using Soul Spear at the end of the game, not basic Soul Arrow. Exactly. I remember making my last payment and getting the title finally. Oh, wait, is that what I got to do now? I just realized, yeah, because... Yeah, what do I do once I pay my car off? Do I have to go into the dealer and get my title? Or do I have to do something else? Because I'm actually not sure at this point. They mail it to you. Okay, I will keep an eye out. Thank you. That is actually really helpful. I'll tell my roommate to keep an eye out as well. But thank you. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's just not much more to add here. Like, I feel like there's so many spells, and I don't even have all of them. In fact, I actually probably am missing. Let's take a look and see what I'm missing. And me listening to your stream, watching videos, and playing Minecraft at the same time. Well, thank you, buddy. I'm glad I can be a nice part of your day. So thank you for taking the time to be here and chill with us. Elden Ring spell list. So, like, let's take a look at this. I think with Hex will be fun. I mean, isn't that kind of what our well, I wouldn't say Black Flame Blade, but I mean, Hexes doesn't really work with any of the magic we have in the game. I guess we have Rancor, but like, I think you want stuff in Elden Ring that doesn't really match, and I think that's part of the problem we're having here. So, like, let's take a look at this. So these are all the spells in Elden Ring. There is a lot, and I have most of these, maybe minus, like, Oracle Bubbles and Great Oracle Bubble, and maybe Renala's Full Moon. I think maybe Lucidity and, like, one other is missing, and Rykard's Rancor, and Gelmir's Fury. But other than that, there's a lot of spells here that all do different things. This is probably the equivalent of your hexes right here, is the Explosive Ghost Flame. And then, of course, we have like the massive amount of stuff right here that's just like, holy crap. There's like a ton more. Like if we take each one of these rows, 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68, 72, 76, 80, 84, 88, 92, 96, 100, 104, 105. There's 105 incantational spells. And then that's not even to account for all the spells there are. There's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68. There's 70 additional spells. So there's over 170 spells here. Like, honestly, at this point, I hate to say encouraged, but what more can you ask for here? Like, I think they have enough, and we're about to get more with the DLC. I think there is such a thing as there's too much of a good thing. I genuinely feel like we have enough here that should satisfy most play styles. And just in my opinion, like I don't think you really need too much more than this. It's probably one of the best featured magic systems we've had. In fact, we can even take a look at this. Like Dark Souls 3 spells. Let's just take a look at this. Let's just have some fun, just for a minute. Like, I maybe saw some of these used some of the time, and most of these were just not utilized. In fact, no. Like, I don't know. I saw none of these used. I maybe saw Wrath of the Gods sometime. I maybe sometimes saw Force. I saw Lightning Spear, maybe Sunlight Spear. Same thing as progression here, but I don't know. Like, this is the same problem Elden Ring has. It's literally just the same thing here. There's not much that's really getting used here. And there's a very small spell list. I don't know. Elden Ring has a way more vast list. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out, like, what you're going on about like Elden Ring needing more spells, because Elden Ring has the most spells out of any Souls game and probably one of the better magic systems. Like, I don't know, even these with the pyromancy, I actually think they managed to take most of the pyromancies we had and made them better in Elden Ring. Like, with the exception of maybe missing like 1 or 2 of these, but most of these weren't even used. Most people would use Great Chaos Fireball and maybe like Fire Whip for something, and Flame Weapon. And then we've got some Sunlight stuff and Magic Barrier and Lightning Spear, but once again, it's that same thing in progression. And then, of course, yes, we have Hexes in Dark Souls 2, but we also have other things to kind of... Once again, these are progression-based, and we also have things that kind of do what this does anyway, so a lot of these aren't even useful to us, with the exception of Dark Weapon, Dark Fog, of course, Dark Bead, wherever that may be, if it was even in here, I can't remember. Things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I personally think that Elden Ring has enough spells. I don't think we need any more. So that's my thoughts on that. that is personally my thoughts on that. I don't really think we need any more spells at this point in the game. Like, I think if you want those spells, go back and play those games. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Now, that being said, I am excited to see what the DLC brings in, as I'm sure they will bring in some fun stuff, considering how fun all of these spells have been to use. And, yeah, I guess we'll see. You're not going to Pain Souls 3? That's one of my favorites. I love Dark Souls 3. Maybe not for its magic system, but definitely for everything else. Oh man, I remember the first time I went through Dark Souls 2, I think I did use a hex build for magic, which was kind of pain. Alright, that was a nice little break from Melania. So I'll take it. We got a good little rest there. Now we get to go back and get our spine shattered again. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to get her to at least go for the card. Thank you, buddy. Also, Abominable, we have a new bit alert. I think you're going to love it. 96 bits. It is amazing. And thank you, my friend. We actually made this bit alert live on stream. How was work? How are you doing? Dark Souls 2 X's are good versus most things. Yeah, they're kind of overpowered. Stuff like that was ridiculously brilliant. And Diabro, you can do a lot of damage like in any of the Souls games, provided you have the right build. It's very specific. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's so stupid and I love it. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. And yeah, I would never do Shrine of Amana new game +7. That just sounds awful. Alrighty then, listen, so 8-Bit D took that video of me at PAX and sent that to her mother without the music, of course. When her mom was trying to tell her that like Kate Middleton or whoever it was had cancer, and it was just, that was the response, and it was brilliant. And I'm dead. There we go. We gotta pull Kefka here. The work was all right. I was given freedom to play with fire all day long, and I'm talking big fire. Ooh, we talking like melting pots, that kind of stuff. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's make this work. Come on. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't make the DLC. I guess it makes sense for where they made the DLC, but oh man, could you imagine if they made it behind Melania? That would be terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I like Rivers of Blood for the range, I just think, how are we missing on that every single time? Yo, Hint of Magic, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. What's going on? And welcome on in. 2 years of following this channel. How far we've come, right? Heck, I think right around, oh man, God, April 2022. How far we've come so far. I know. How have you been? And Forlorn is the best in Dark Souls 2. Which one was Forlorn? It's crazy impressive. I know. Have I been following? If you do ! follow age, no spaces, you should be able to find out. There we go. My attention span is so little, I can't watch a full 2-hour movie. I can't even watch it for an hour. I have the same issue. That's why I don't like watching movies. It's very hard for me to watch movies. What is that, NPC Invader and Scholar? Oh, you're talking about the ones who keep... Yeah, those are the worst. It's quarantine days. You've come so far. Thank you. You know, I've come so far thanks to wonderful peeps in the community like yourself who made it possible to do what I do, and now I do it full time. Like legit, man. The pandemic or the quarantine days. Oh God, it's honestly amazing just to see where everyone is now, and you know, getting a chance to catch up with some of the peeps it's so nice. And look at that. Can I have ADHD? I mean, hey, listen, part of the neurodivergent squad right here, so I get you. And yeah, I get that. One, oh. There we go. Throw! Oh God, I did not throw. It's fun cutting metal with a torch. I can imagine. But Demon, the Demon, we actually have a wonderful community that is full of a bunch of neurodivergent people, all really, really wonderful, and good peeps too. But Hint of Magic, so what have you been up to recently? You've been just taking some time and exploring the realms of Twitch again. So Hassan decided to say hi. It is great having new game plus, but do not have the need to play it. You know what I've actually really liked doing is I've liked cloning my characters and then just going into one when it's like, here's the character I want to do New Game Plus with. Oh yeah, I gotta fix, and Elden Ring crashed. I gotta fix your alert. So I will do that probably tomorrow. Put a reminder in live, Abominable. My classmates say just stop having ADHD. It's that simple. How am I supposed to stop having it if I was diagnosed as a kid? Oh man, that is an entire thing. A lot of people don't realize that is your brain that is how your brain it works. Honestly, a lot of people who don't have ADHD don't understand it, and it's very difficult to explain it to them, because a lot of people just think, oh, you're being annoying, like just stop. You're just making an excuse. You can stop anytime you want. And to be honest, it's very hard for people to understand that it's like, hey, here's regular behaviors, and what if we turned that up to 11? What would that be like? And what if it was always on 11 and the crank was broken? So like these fidgeting or being able to pay attention, that stuff is all seriously degraded compared to your average person. You just don't have those capabilities. And it takes a lot more effort for you to do the things that other people would do normally. And a lot of people don't understand that that's a lot of what ADHD is, along with hyper focuses and also just burnout and lots of stuff like that. It's difficult. I do not know what I have. I barely pay attention. Well, if you want to figure something out about, and if you're curious as if you have something, go see a doctor. I am not a doctor, so I cannot diagnose you. Figured I'd pop back in and say hi to some of my old favorite streamers. Well, thank you, Into Magic. I appreciate that. And hey, you know you are always welcome here. I appreciate you stopping on in. I know lots of work and lots of school. My girlfriend's in a similar boat, so I feel it. But please, take care of yourself. Keep doing your thing. And we are always happy to pop in and talk with you whenever you have the time. Thank you for taking the time. For my ADHD that makes me have a bad stutter when talking. I mean, I have a stutter. I get you. The main thing is, whenever it comes down to that, it's just one of those things that you just take your time, you sound it out. Anyone who's making fun of that stutter is a jerk. And those who aren't will take the time to understand, like, hey, there's nothing wrong with a little stutter. And honestly, one of the things I used to do, because I had something similar when I was younger, I used to have to go to speech therapy. And having access to that helped a lot. They also have some stuff in schools to help with that as well. So maybe see if you can get help in that way. Holy, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Please take it easy. And it is always a pleasure talking with you. Also, oh my God, Holy, we need to talk Digimon some point soon. And I want to show you, Holy, are you still there? I want to show you one thing. Hint of Magic, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. You could use that anywhere. And you chose to use that here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Real quick, Hint of Magic. I'm gonna go to bed. It's pretty late. Of course, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Holy, let me show you this real quick. Let's see. All right, Holy. So, ow! I rolled over my foot. Oh my God, I rolled over my foot. I'm okay. That hurt. Oh, yikes. I'm good. I rolled over my foot. But Holy, I built the Millennium Puzzle, and tomorrow we're going to be building Gundam. Figured you'd enjoy that, but this was so freaking hard to actually... this was so hard to put together. What Gundam? We're going to be building... this one. ZGMF 1000A1 Gunner Zaku Warrior. We're actually building this. ZZ Ignis got us this a while ago, and I really wanted to finally get around to building this because everyone seemed to really enjoy it last time, so I figured, why not? Let's go. Let's have some fun. So, yeah, I figured you'd enjoy that. Make Orlando find me a set of it and get it for me, and I will. But... yep, Oli, so I just wanted to show you that because I know I was working on that a little while ago on stream, and Millennium Puzzle, solid kit, but it doesn't come with instructions on how to put this together, so it's kind of a puzzle on how to do so. Definitely worth the time though. and would recommend. Would recommend. It's actually really fun to just hold too, like once you're done with it, and it's solid construction. They have too many model kits, too little time. Listen, that is life. And do I need pickles? No pickles. Not today. Not today. Dum boom 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 boom. All right, Melania, let's do this. Let's do this. I am so glad. Oh, geez. I'm not glad. That hurt. Yikes. I'd be wearing that if I built it. What I really want to do is I want to reach out to somebody and see if I can get this made in like metal. But I have a feeling doing so would be very costly, and probably something I'll do if I ever become rich is get an exact model kit made out of metal. And God, that would be so sick. Like, God forbid I ever have like millions and millions of dollars. Does Orlando cost to build for the builders in Dark Souls 1? Listen, they have gods and kingdoms. They don't have cost. There is no cost there. The gods just said build it, and people built it. Oh, man. Oh, yikes. Melania, what was your name again? What was your full name? Could you repeat it for me? I couldn't hear you over the sound of Blade of Michaela. It's probably built at the age or height of the Age of Fire. Probably. Imagine the electric bill. Listen, what electric bill? They did not have electricity bill. Gwyn supplied all of his own electricity. Okay, dude didn't have to worry about electricity. I know if I had his powers, I wouldn't. All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's just focus on avoiding her moves for like a minute. Like, let's not attack. Let's just focus on this. Okay, we failed. So 1 more minute back on the clock. We do pretty decent with avoiding most of her attacks now. Like, I'm beginning to see how simplistic most of her stuff is. The main problem is keeping things moving and keeping ourselves moving. But yeah, Gwyn's just magical. Fate scaling, but you know what I mean? But Holy, you have a wonderful night. Take it easy, buddy. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Look at that potato. There we go. God darn it, I keep leaving my mouse on the other computer. There we go. And your rich gamer wet dream is a Black Lotus sports car with a Black Lotus decal. Listen, why not just settle for the Black Lotus? Man, Black Lotus. I always wanted to own one of those cards, but I'm just like, I would never play it. It would be just, you know, I'd probably sell a Black Lotus for the combined total of all cards in Magic the Gathering, both past, present, and future. And oh my God, I got my Doctor Who secret lair and also the My Little Pony secret lair because my girlfriend got them for me for my anniversary and also for my birthday. And they are pretty phenomenal. I will have to unbox them for you later in the week. The chosen undead killed a god. They can destroy the entire universe in 1 second. Well, they can't quite do that. So the big thing is with Gwyn, the Age of Fire was coming to an end, and basically he used his own power to seal the Age of the Dark, and pretty much diminished his power by splitting into fractions and fractions and fractions and distributing it to everyone. And so by the end of time, he was a fragment of what he originally was. It's the reason why you see him as a husk. And most of these games, including Elden Ring itself, are all about not fighting these gods at their peak, but fighting them at their very lowest of lows, at the end of their ages. It's always been that way in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And it always comes down to these gods are, well, dead people walking, essentially. So they don't really have the power that they did. Our characters would not be able to fight Gwyn at their peak. They would die. The gods were extremely powerful back then, so that's why. Priscilla's scary. Priscilla apparently had the ability to somehow harm the gods with her ability Life Hunts. We don't really know how, but that's a thing. And your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Oh, man. We got Smelter Demon is just an interesting thing. There we go. Oh. The iron, and let's see. Gameplay balance is not plot balance. Now there is something that needs to be said. Exactly. Gameplay balance is not plot balance. So just because it happens in game does not mean that that is the actual plot. That's a very important thing to keep in mind, especially because of things like Bed of Chaos, where that boss can be killed in 3 hits, or 1 hit technically, depending on where you go in the game. But that doesn't mean that it is easy. Like, we're just going through our own journeys. Bed of Chaos is easy. Bed of Chaos is easy to you as a player, but in the in-game universe, it literally warped the entire fabric of the world of the Souls games. The Bed of Chaos is actually ridiculously powerful, if not one of the most powerful elements of Dark Souls in and of itself. Nito was literally death. So once again, that thing of, oh, this character can do all this, why is this not powerful? It's just one of those things of gameplay balance does not equal plot balance. What you can do in the game does not equal what happens in the story. It is simply saying your playthrough went like this. About Malekith, the god of death and death, he was more of a shadow. He was more of a shadow of Marika, and Malekith is definitely fearsome, but by the end of his road as Garank, when you take a look at him in the ruins up by Grail's area, he's kind of a shadow of his former self. He's hungry for Deathroot that can never have the taste pretty much calm down. He is a slave to Deathroot, and I don't know, like, what do you ask him about Malekith, I guess, is my thing. We fit trainer beating Cloud Strife and Smash Bros? Exactly. Or like Pikachu defeating Arceus in Pokemon. It doesn't mean that that's their actual capabilities. It just means that's how the game is working. Let's see. And yeah, if Manus wasn't born though, Dark Souls 2 wouldn't exist. It literally, Manus splitting literally created the queens of the game. So yeah, that makes sense. We fit trainer as Genova cells? Man, everybody's getting Genova cells these days. When does Cloud get his? Oh, everybody, we've been going at this for about 7 hours now, so I'm going to call it quits here for tonight. I've got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow. I got to get some things planned out, and I got to get some emails written out. So everybody, I am going to call it an end here, and we're going to go and raid somebody. So please stick with us for just a little bit. We're going to have a lot more streams later this week. Just a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be doing Gundam, and we're also going to be doing, oh my god, what else was it? Not Yellow Taxi Go Room, Balatro, and we're doing one other thing. I want to see if Pearl is on. Is Pearl on? See, who do we want to raid tonight? I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. But lots of good peeps, lots of good friends, always a good time. So let me see. Balatro Wonderland. Oh god, don't even get me started on Balan. Balatro Wonderland. My god, talk about truly horrifying. Let's see. Oh yes, they are on. Okay. You know what? I never get a chance to raid them. Are they staying on? Huh. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to go raid our good friend Alex Noramaki. They're a wonderful Twitch Guild, Twitch Black Guild member. And not only that, they are hilarious. They are doing Stardew Valley, and they've got a bunch of stuff written on their face right now. So I'm kind of just like, yo, this looks hilarious. So let's go show them some love, everybody. Let's raid on in. When you get in there, I want you to do our lovely raid message, which is bringing the thunder, if you have my raid emotes. If you don't, be sure to use that with any emotes you like and copy and paste that when you get in there. But everybody, oh my god, I had such a great night. I'm glad we were able to create such memories memory, have such fun. And again, thank you to everybody. Remember, you are amazing, you're incredible, and most importantly, you're loved and you're worth it. Take every day, get some rest, get some good walks in, get some good food, and also make sure to take time for yourself. This is Thor, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Gundam kit building and also some Playthru. And everybody, like I said before, thank you so much for stopping on in. This is Thormungandr, and we are signing out. Have a good one, everyone.